Hey! Hey! My friend! Hey! Hey, pero my friend! Yeah, chat. Today, we will be doing hardcore shenanigans. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. But, there's a big but. There's a chance we're going to be spending more of the day on Season of Discovery Hardcore. Yes, my friends. Yes, the challenge began yesterday. And the goal would be to bring more peeps to dispense justice across the lands, my friend. Yo, what's up, One Big Tree? What's up, Big Rick? What's up, Aura? What's up, Pablo? What's up, Hariba? Yeah, my friend! Nah, get Paradise on and you two level here. Level where? Brother, Paramedic doesn't even play the game. He doesn't even play the game. SoD is alive. We are starting a Season of Discovery hardcore event. The reason why I want to do this is because majority of the players in Classic WoW Hardcore will never get to the end game. They will never be able to experience the raids as they are. So I want to do Season Discovery Hardcore to try to motivate more people to try to actually participate in the content. We have raids at BFD at level 25. This raid I'm incredibly excited for. We have Nomergon. We have Sunken Temple. And then when we get to 60, we have the other raids as well. MC, BWO, AQ, ZG next, and also Scarlet Enclave. Season Discovery is an easier experience than Classic WoW is. So many more people will be able to reach max level. Oh, he said it. What a soda. What's up, Glass Full? What's up, Jesus? When I get back home, I'll join SoD Hardcore. I've always wanted to try it with the Paladin. Brother, we're twisting from level 1, my friend. We have been twisting from level 1. Just hit 1 gold on SoD. That's right. That's right. It's tabard time. Hey, get the juice. You might even be the first one. Melolite, I have no idea what you're talking about. You never heard of Season of Discovery? My friend? We have a guild on SoD. Yes, it is called the Core. On the Alliance side, any race is allowed. Any class is allowed. The goal would be the same as it is on regular hardcore. And basically, we're going to treat it the same. You know, 1 dungeon per day. No dying or try not to die. What else? We're also allowing trades within the guild only. Saw the notification you were streaming by the ladder started twisting. Jeez. Big damage, big damage. Let me see. So the Discord. Not played. Gonna stop playing after Miss Pandaria. Well, Season Discovery, you know, came recently. So Miss Pandaria went into, you know, what was it, Draenor, and then from there went into No Seka Benga. I forgot the expansion specifics. By the way, Sea Discovery came out recently. Like, you know, a couple years ago, a few years ago. Crusader Strike? No. Wildgrowth server. Wildgrowth NA. I'm gonna tell the guild. SoD HARDCORE has a guild on the realm Wildgrowth for Season of Discovery Hardcore. If you die or want to check it out, put HC in the name and whisper anyone in the core for the SoD experience. Alright, I just talked to a French pal level 20 and he asked for advice and I immediately pointed him to you. Say! SoD servers are still up? Yes. A lot of people like SoD, which is good. Very good. Alrighty. Cheers. Alrighty. Once we do another bowl of Ruski, we'll probably log on Season of Discovery. Just to see how well the journey goes for the day. I already did the invites for the day. We'll be continuing playing Hardcore Classic WoW, and I will continue inviting people and doing all that shit. But I do want to spend a little time on Season of Discovery just to test it. Okay, we got to go through the motions. We got to get enough people to BFD. We got to try out the abilities. We got to try out the leveling and see if, you know, Season of Discovery Hardcore is as fun as we think it may be. We can trade within the guild and SoD, yes? Yes, only individuals who are hardcore, who have hardcore in the name, and are in the guild, yes. The hardcore add-on, unfortunately, has limitations, so I'm considering not using the hardcore add-on. You do it first before you pop up. I did it this morning. But yeah, the add-on kind of limits people from trading. It limits them from entering a dungeon more than once. And it's different rules than the official hardcore server. So we're going to treat it like the official hardcore server, you know, without the hardcore add-on. So, self-found. Meaning you can't trade anybody outside the guild. You can't mail anybody outside the guild. But it's going to be guild locked, so you can trade with people within the guild. That's basically it. So we need hardcore in the name. Yes, put HC in your name, in the front, in the back, in the middle, preferably in the front of the back or in the end. And whisper anybody in the guild the core. My friend! What's up, my friend? So there's this new Shadow Priest talent coming out in the new expansion. Is double Mind Flay both hands. Has a chance to crit 70% of damage while SWP is on the target. This is in retail. Oh, he said it. What a hit is soda. However, there's a 25% chance that the Mind Flayer can cross stream and deal damage to the priest. This can't be real. Cross streams. Yeah, you don't want to cross streams because then you get that splashback. And it's going to splash back at you. Alrighty. I'm hopping over to Season of Discovery Hardcore on Wildgrowth. Alrighty. Let us go Lord on to SoD. Classic realms, change realms, seasonal, wild growth, and we logging in. Oh yeah. I was trying out a different hardcore out on, but it wasn't working. We'll just keep Deathlog. Oh no, wait. I think we need the hardcore out so we can see the Deathlog. No, I don't know. What's up, Waffles? Flash who HC. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's a chance we can do dead mines today. We got some peeps that are close to 20. No more Skull Rock? No, I'm playing both of them. We're playing on both servers, but I want to try out Season Discovery Hardcore. Hardcore, I love. I absolutely love hardcore. See. Yeah, I absolutely love hardcore. So I wanted to try Season Discovery Hardcore because I truly believe it will benefit and be good and be better for majority of the player base. Okay, hardcore in itself is incredible. I love classic WoW hardcore, but in classic WoW hardcore, the experience for the average player is just leveling from 1 to 50. they rarely, if not ever, get to max level. No, the 1% get to max level, and then the 1% of the 1% actually clear rates and clear content. So the goal here, would be to, to do the SoD Discovery Hardcore, and hopefully it pops off, because the average player will have a better chance or an easier chance to get to 60, but also have more spells and more abilities, and the classes, in my opinion, would feel more fun. But also, we have raids starting level 25. We have the BFD raid. This is the one I'm most excited about. We have the Nomergon raid at 40. We have the Sunken Temple raid at 50. And we have, of course, the regular raids at 60. Most players won't ever get to 60 in hardcore to experience Molten Core. But in SoD Discovery, many people could get to level 25 and experience BFD. So, this is what we're doing. This is how we're doing this. Just keep the hardcore out on until we're using our auto add-on. Yes, just use the hardcore add-on and death log. Eventually, hopefully, we get an official SoD add-on. I don't know how to make an add-on. Someone said that they were going to make an add-on for us this weekend, but I don't want to hold them to it. If they're willing to do it, that'd be great. But I'm not going to bug them or rush them. So there's a chance that it's going to be made, but there's also a chance that it's not going to be made. And if it is made, better. But I don't know how to make add-ons. I don't even know where to begin. Cheers. The 25 raid. Is not actually the hardcore add-on, does not let you trade, and also limits you to one dungeon limit. I think it's best to turn on the hardcore add-on when doing some things, because it's not perfect. Do you have to have the hardcore add-on for creation?
Shines on us all.
Holy SoD Waffles coming in with 10 gifted. Shay! Holy shit, brother. 10 gifted at the start. Thank you, big dog. Massive peen, brother. Massive peen. So delete the add-on arc. How does this work now? For now, just use the add-on.
The light shines on us all.
Holy SoD Waffles, my friend! My friend! Coming in with another 5 gifted. Brother, please! Jeez. Big twist, jeez. My friend! Thank you, brother. Damn, you flexing on me. She's got the tabard. Jeez. Wait, you got 1 gold by level 11? How the fuck did you do that?
The light shines on us all.
SoD Warby's coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Damn. Damn. Jeez. My friend. You guys were insane. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Much love, brother. Love you too, man. Jeez. You're getting the boars and selling it gave you a gold? How the fuck? By the way, you have this Librum of Justice. You should right-click it to learn it. And you might have more in your bags. Or more over there at the trader. Gotta do what you gotta do. True. True. All the money gambling on my daughter's softball. Wait, nani? Well, to be fair, you're doing a clean sweep. Yeah, they're on a roll right now. Cheers. Chat, spread the word. We're doing shenanigans on Season of Discovery Wildgrowth server Hardcore. I'm gonna go sell shit. Oh. Nice. We ride, gentlemen. Inside, yes. Absolutely incredible. Do I need professions? Maybe. Like mining and engineering. I must delete or can I or I just can't join the guild run anymore. You will need to have HC in your name and delete it if you die. My friend! What will happen if I don't? You guys ask me, what happens if I don't delete my character? The obvious thing would be they'd be kicked from the guild. And if they continue to play that character and they're not in the guild, people will let the others know that they never got to max level with hardcore, that they died. So there would be no reason. How to Peo play Dwarf Mage? What do you mean? What do you mean, like in the past? Or it's all about like he's playing hardcore now?
Bless you.
He opened up his account, played a Dwarf Mage, ran around, then hurried and tapped out. He did it on stream like 3 hours ago. I don't know. I need some Chads from the other races to go around, you know, and make a macro if you can for the general chat. You make a macro, type /1, and then type a message however you wish saying, looking for all players who would like to join the hardcore guild, the core. Death equals delete. Make sure to have HC in your name, PST for more information, or however version you want to type it. We need more peeps to promote it from every race. Night elves and wolves and gnomes. Post it in Dunmaro. Post it in Teldrassil. Let them know. What? Start from BFD to SE? Starting from level 1 to SC. Yeah. Nice. There's no way he has access to Classic Plus. Maybe it's a private server. Wait, talk about whatchamacallit? Payo. There's no way he has Classic Plus. Is this human only race or any race? Oh, he said it. I don't know. Zarya and him have a weird friendship.
We are blessed.
I don't know.
By the light.
Yes, one big tree coming in with the follow. Thank you, brother. Wait, I didn't get my mining. Bruh. We grow stronger every day, my friends. By the light we do. So we stop at leveling at 25 to do BFD. If you want to do BFD, yes,
the light
please
on us
park a character at level 25. I will do the same and make an ult. Jeez, one big tree coming in with a tier 1 as well. Thank you, brother. Mining train is over yonder. We have quite the run.
The light
goal
shines on
would
us
be to
all.
get 1 gold. Cheer! One big tree coming in with that gifted as well. Thank you, brother. Are the rune vendors? Oh, we still have to go get them. Rune vendors allowed. Wait, SoD has a hardcore mode? No, but we're creating a hardcore mode basically. This is how hardcore originally began, which was through an add-on, and before this, it was through word of mouth, and people would always put HC in their name. So we're bringing the same concept, but to Season Discovery, and hopefully we can get enough people or somebody who's, you know, a Chad or somebody who knows how to do it, and they'll be able to create an add-on for the Season Discovery hardcore server. But in time. Just got in. When is the BFD? We don't have a specific day yet. We just need to get enough people at level 25. So you're going to get to 25, and if you want to participate in the BFD, you need to park your character, and then when there's enough people, you know, we'll get a guild, or we'll get a group going. I'm pretty sure it's 10 people, right? How many people were for BFD? I don't remember. New guild, kind of new guild, but it's in Season Discovery Hardcore. It's not the regular classic. Wildgrowth is the server.
What's on your mind? Be good. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Dust to dust, yes. I'm very excited for the BFD raid. One, it's the very first raid experience that, you know, people can experience, but also it's at level 25. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? It's right, it's within touching distance, which means new players would be able to try out their level, a raid for the first time at level 25 on hardcore, and many would probably die. But when they die, they're only losing 25 levels. So I'm very excited for BFD. There's going to be a lot of people dying in BFD. Wait, what the fuck? I went over there turning a quest and I didn't learn my shit. Unda coming in with the tier 1. Thank you, man. But people need to do to turn off the XP buff before level 10. Yes, it's in the guild announcement. You need to turn the XP off. The extra XP. Nice. Nice. 1 through 9 is so fast? Yes, because you have the buff of 150 increased XP. You can turn it off at level 1, but by level 10, you need to turn it off. So you got to get your way to Stonewind or whatever city, Darnassus or whatever, and turn it off the buff by going to the inn. See Discovery Hardcore? Yes. Kind of wish we had the SoD Core Guild though.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Talk to me.
My friend. We got mining.
Be good.
Well met.
Pickaxe.
See you soon.
And it could be skinning. Just for the gold. I tried to do the equivalent of subbing here on YouTube, but didn't know how to. I activated the membership on YouTube. I just recently did it. I just haven't been promoting it. But either way, man, I appreciate you supporting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's incredible, the fact that you guys are here and willing to chill and hang out. Is the gear the same in Season Discovery and regular dungeons? I thought they changed the gear in Season Discovery. I'm almost certain they did.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Skinny trainer. My friend? Hello. I need this. And then I need
See you around.
a skinny
Looking for
knife.
Something specific? Have a good one.
There's got to be an add-on, an Atlas dude specifically for Season Discovery. There's got to be. But it's whatever. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. The goal right now is to get a gold. There's a SoD Atlas loot for sure. Can I explain the rule? Explain the runes?
Need help?
Are you in stream? Shadow Smash, so I can type, so I can say it without typing.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
I don't know. I don't know. That's fine. I'll type it. Can someone explain the runes? Basically, runes are spells you can put. Okay, runes are an quote enchant you put on your armor for specific skills. Oh, I think he said yes. Good. You could download the Engraver add-on. The Engraver add-on makes it easier, but basically, each has you have a headpiece, a chest piece, a waist, legs, feet, waist, hands, finger, and a back piece. So basically, you highlight it, and whatever piece of gear you have on, like right now, I don't have a helmet, I don't have, rings, whatever. I just have my boots up to my gloves, and then my chest piece, my back piece, and my wrist. So you go here. I mean, if you don't have this add-on, your spells are right here. But basically, you just read them. You just read the spells, and then you go, what that one sounds cool, so let me choose that one. Okay, you pick whichever one you want on every bracket. You put one there, you put one there, and then you put one here, and you just read through all your spells, and whichever one sounds cool or whichever one you want to try, you equip it onto your gear. And then, so basically, I chose Divine Storm, and I chose Crusader Strike, and I chose Sacred Shield, and these are extra spells that I could use now. I'm gonna have to make some Season of Discovery hardcore guides now. Because I got many Season of Discovery guides. But I might have to start doing some Season of Discovery hardcore shenanigans. But that would mean over these next few days, or however long, I'd probably have to stream less or start stream later. Because I need to work on some videos, because I have multiple video ideas. I am very excited, though. I don't know how to explain how excited I am for BFD. People are going to die. 100%. Dust to dust, they are. And it's at level 25. So it's right fucking there. You know what I'm saying? Getting to 25 is a piece of cake, especially in SoD. So a new player would be able to experience a hardcore raiding experience for the first time. I'm very excited. I mean, I disconnected and already died and came back. Wait, you disconnected? Fuck. What a shame. Wait. DMF buff starts in 2 days? They also changed up. I don't remember shit about Season Discovery. I just remember like the vague things. Like they changed a lot of the professions, but I don't remember what they changed in the professions. Let me start. I'll be hardcore wartard. I didn't know there's a SoD HARDCORE. There's not. We're making one. If you wish to participate, make a character on the server Wildgrowth.
Hey there. Be careful.
Season Discovery. And you need to have the name, or you need to have HC in your name. Took the car for a wash, then it fucking rains. That's why you should never wash your car. You just wait for Mother Nature to do it. Hey, what's up, Nez? I bought my car back in 2018. You know how many car washes that car has gone in? One. And the one car wash I went to, they chipped the paint. So this is when I stopped giving a shit about my car at all. In the beginning, I cared about my car, you know, because it was a new car, it was fresh. But then they chipped the paint, and then I stopped giving a shit about it. And then I haven't washed it. You know, my car on the inside's always clean. It's just dusty. I don't leave trash or anything in my car. It's just hella dusty, and it could probably need a vacuum. Ready for the hardcore guild? Living bomb at level 1 is dope. I would say damn near every single class in Season Discovery will feel better than Classic WoW. So people coming from Classic WoW Hardcore and then trying out Season Discovery Hardcore, the game would feel way better. You doing solo self-found as well? Yes. For now. Till we can get an add-on to Guild Lock. I'm watching the stream? Oh, nice. Yes. The goal is to, you know, have faith in the light that somebody will see the Season Discovery Hardcore event and would be willing to create an add-on for the community. Have faith, Chet. You know, in time, we'll have it. The guy who messaged you, what's up, brother? I made a mistake and fell last night. Brother, you died to gravity? Consider not, brother. Yeah, consider not. Remember, you got to do whatever you can to keep your HP above 0, brother. Oh, you died to a wolf. Fellas, and you died. Yeah. Well then, we go again. Yo, per minute, you making posted a pic of Serenity? What, the blade? What, where? Oh, you talk about your car? Wow. Imagine driving a Honda Civic. What are you, some kind of pussy? No, I'm kidding. I also drive a Honda Civic, but that's all the jokes I always hear. They're always talking shit about us. I don't know why, brother. I don't know why. You found the wolf den? Damn, you got a little... Oh, he found the wolf den. He got a little picante. Everyone clowns in the Civic until he pulls out a laptop and he realizes it's no interior. It has no interior. Yeah, that shit gets a little picante, I'd say. Mistakes were made.
What can I do for you?
Brother, what can I do for you? I got a souped up RSX Type S. Wow. Wow. The letter orientation of that one is fancy. Wow. Sounds bigly AF. Do I know what that means? Hell nah! Hell nah! I don't know what that means, brother. I don't even know shit about cars. They just make fun of my Honda Civic. What a joke. What a shame, these individuals.
You need something? Be careful.
You need something?
Light bless you.
Made it soon on Air Hardcore. My boys didn't want to do SoD HARDCORE. You're chilling. You still got the guilds over there. We have Murlocs. Oh, we did the what? We did the log quest yesterday. The mobs here have way more health. When I did my paladin on regular classic hardcore, I never used my bubble until like way later. But on SoD, I've used my bubble almost on cooldown. Yesterday, I did it so many times. I need to lay out hands though. I need my second life just in case. I'm getting a little picante. Come on, big twist. Nice. Jeez. Nice. Come on. This is SoD? Yes, we're doing Season of Discovery Hardcore. And the goal is to clear all the raids, obviously. But the very first raid we're going to be doing is BFD at level 25. This is what I am incredibly excited for. Because I know it's gonna be rough. I know it's gonna indeed be rough. But it would be the first, raiding experience for the average player in hardcore. Because most people don't ever get to the end game. They never get a chance to clear MC, BWL, AQ, ZG Max. BFD is going to be so fun. It's going to be sick. And if we survive BFD, Gnome We're Gone is going to be spicy. Gonna be quite the adventure, I would say. And the goal would be to eventually get full Scarlet Enclave gear with my Assbringer. How goes the SoD fun? I started the event yesterday and I'm having a blast. Red Paladin Concealed Twist from level 1. I've already almost died multiple times. The Rep Paladin 100% just feels way better than Classic. It feels better than TBC Paladin. What are you using for your twist? Seal the Righteous and Seal of Martyrdom. I mean, for Swing Timer, I'm using Sweat's Timer, and honestly, I feel like... I feel like it's broken. It's not working as it is on the other versions of the game. Come on, one more. Come on, damn it. Getting low. I need some agua. You wouldn't attack me, would you? Okay. Bro, just got DM'd. Eat my Hodge. Hey, wants to inform me about Arcavi or JM. He started a hardcore guild and abandoned it. Even when people in the server asked him to don't start when finished, his guild there is now inactive. Most of their members felt this is /who them. This is someone from Human Air. I'm logging over real quick. I'm gonna log over real quick. Hold on. This is so fucking stupid. Every fucking day. Human error is always doing something. Every fucking day. Holy shit. This all started because I made my guild on Classic WoW. The fucking VOD is there. And they kept arguing me for an hour and a fucking half, telling me I shouldn't have made my guild. I shouldn't have split up the humans. I'm never gonna kill Ragnaros. I'm never gonna do anything. Like, holy shit. What a fucking joke. Who was it? He logs off. Bro, the human error has 19 people on. You have 19 people on. What a fucking joke. That means one of the individuals from Human Error are watching the stream lurking. They're always fucking lurking because they're my #1 fans. What a fucking joke. Dab check, brother. True. Art, did you get my message on SoD? No, I logged over. I play hardcore SoD, but not human exclusively. It's not human exclusively in Season Discovery Hardcore. No, join the... all you gotta do is make a character with the name HC from any race, and you can whisper anybody in the core. We're doing all races. Every class is available. Do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to tank, you want to heal, whatever the fuck you want. The goal is to clear the rates. What a fucking joke. What a shame. Oh, I posted it in the wrong chat? Hold on. Joke. I read the post in the other Discord. Their kids with no life. True. Bossman sending them DMs hard right now. Yes. Yeah, they want to act a fool. I want to make sure they act a fool in front of everybody. Don't act a fool in the shadows. No, don't be lurking in the darkness, being a fool. No, you want to be a fool, then do it with your chest. Okay? Say it in front of everybody. Oh, I got some human error whispers. Looks like you have been living in these guys' head rent-free. Yeah, it's getting stupid. It's so desperate. It's so fucking desperate. Bro, we have 70 people on, basically. Are they still at 19? Or they go over 20? Well, they got 20 people on. Impressive. They grow every day. It's insane. Might as well invite people before I leave. What if we all held hands? I don't think that would help. If we all did dab checks, perhaps. Gee. I'm an honor core and he already abandoned us. Just trying to look out for you. Wait, what's his name? Who's an honor core? Who's an honor core? You wouldn't answer that? Who whispered you? What character was it from? Eat my Hodge. We have an intruder. Or no, he's not in the guild. He's just claiming to be in the guild. Holy shit. Are you guys still getting whispers? But you might get banned. Well, don't do anything that's gonna make you be stupid, brother. That's what they want. You know what I'm saying? Don't give in. Don't be stupid. Put on ignore, or maybe keep the messages and I don't know, spread the word because maybe we can counter it and make human error disband their own guild because nobody's in it. Saying eventually we could probably bring everybody in the fucking honor core. It's ridiculous how the light it is. I'll just join Aaron corrupted from the inside. I don't know, brother. I feel like you're already walking the line of darkness, brother. I feel like if you dip your toe in the shadows a little more, you may be converted. I worry for you, paramedic. The fact that you just wanted to play some SoD, brother, it was one day. It hasn't even been full 24 hours yet. I started it last night before I ended stream, and we logged in again. I haven't even gained the level yet. And they're immediately saying that I abandoned the guild, which is funny because they're watching the stream. They're here. So I appreciate them giving me an extra view. You know, drop that Twitch Prime because, you know, I know the ad boss is probably a pain in the dick. You know what I'm saying? But fuck, man. Nani? When I get back home, I'm gonna make another character on SoD that isn't human so I can start recruiting others. Yay, we gotta get some Nidos and Dwarves and Gnomes. It's an all-race allowed guild. The only one that's human only is the Honor Core in Classic Hardcore. This one will always be human only, and the one on Season Discovered will be every race. And I'm basically taking a break from regular hardcore until we get enough humans, 40 to 50. But there's barely anybody up this realm. Wait, what's this I hear about Season Discovery? We're doing hardcore Season of Discovery on the server Wildgrowth. The guild is called the Core. Any race allowed, the goal will be clearing all the raids hardcore. BFD will be our first one at level 25, and it's going to be interesting. It is going to be interesting. It would be a raid where new players will be able to experience the hardcore, the hardcore version of. Because in Classic WoW, most people will never get to max level. Most people will never get to 60. They die from 1 to 50. The SoD have XP locking? No, you can't turn off your XP, no. But how we're going to do it in the beginning is if people want to participate in the very first BFD, they should park their character at 25. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'll start making it altered shit. I'll probably start working on a second paladin just in case I die. Nani? The server has people on it, surprisingly. Yeah, we're getting people growing. It grows every day. Of course, my friend. You have nothing but Pallies, I bet? Absolutely not. I know you could probably have the assumption that Pallies overpowered because of all the clips that I had and shit like that in PvP. But in Season Discovery, every class is good. Except Warrior. Warrior's the only one that's lacking. They didn't put a lot of love into Warrior. But every single class is good in Season Discovery. And you would have fun on every class, and they're all going to be strong. 100%. What's the SoD server? Wildgrowth. Make
We are
the
blessed
character
by the light.
with HC in the name. Yo, Kamikaze. That's the fault, man. Wildgrowth definitely has other guilds there. Oh, yeah, there's definitely other guilds on Wildgrowth. 100%. They're still raiding people. Bro, they added me to the guild, and someone said, no, that's Pear from Honor Core, and kicked me. Wait, so they only want to play with the Honor Core? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So they're poaching people from the Honor Core, but they don't want people from the Honor Core to join them? This makes no fucking sense. Crusader Strike is sadly dead last time I logged in. Yeah, the PvP server's dead. PvE server will always be around because people enjoy the PvE content, they enjoy the new raids and the new shit. But, Season Discovery Hardcore could be a thing because of all the extra content, especially from the raids from 25 onwards, and all the new gear pieces, and, the gear pieces that are actually made properly. The the class balancing. Like my rep paladin, I'm seal twisting from level 1. Like I'm able to have fun from level 1. I don't have to do no auto attacking, no sekabinga every 3 seconds until I'm level 20, so I can seal twist and then seal twist for 1 mob and then run out of mana and then sit there for 30 seconds to drink. And then I go seal twist the next mob and then I run out of mana again and I have to sit there to drink. I can actually seal twist now. And every class has their own version of, you know, sick, or their own version of, wow, that's cool. You know, I just haven't really played any of the classes, but I could probably try them out in Hardcore Season Discovery. Because I've only ever played my Paladin. Well, I played a Paladin and I played my Warrior. What are the requirements for joining the Hardcore Guild? Only Hardcore in the name and Deathlog add-on? Yes. Treat it just like self-found. There's no current add-on, so it comes down to integrity. You know, download the add-on, and when you die, your name should pop up on the Hardcore thing. And, you know, when you die, delete. Eventually, we'll get an add-on. And it'll be just like the regular official Hardcore servers. Self-found. You know, you can't trade anybody outside, or self-found, or self-guild found. What the fuck it is? Guild self-found. Which means you can only trade people inside the guild. What add-on? The Deathlog add-on and Hardcore. And you don't have to go all, around to find all the extra runes. No, you don't have to find the runes. You can just use the vendor. I feel like playing Sea Discovery Hardcore, where you had to go find the runes, would blow, to be honest. I feel like it would suck. Because if you die, that means you have to go all through that again just to get the runes. No, I feel like that would be a bad experience. Sea Discovery Hardcore, with the runes being able to be purchased, is going to increase, you know, the fun and the experience for everybody. Because, you know, many people are probably going to die at level 25 when we do BFD raid. And we don't want these individuals to die and feel like, fuck, you know, I went through all this effort to get all these runes just to fucking die. You know, they can just make another character, buy the runes again, level up to 25. Nani? Alrighty. I think we go back to Season of Discovery. It's time to abandon my people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friends. It's time to abandon you. 'Tis time for me to go play a different game and to never return. Farewell, my friends. Farewell. Only requirement is being human. In the Honor Core, the requirement is being human. But in the Wildgrowth, any race is allowed. Man, I wish they would do a SoD for us, or even add the level lock to the server. Adding an NPC where they lock out our level should be a thing for every version of the game. I forgot what expansion they introduced it in retail, but it should be a standard for every version. There should be, you know, that mob should be in every city on every expansion, So that no matter what expansion we choose, there could be events, or people could go back to twinking even, because people don't even twink anymore. The rune vendor at the starting zone for 1 copper. Yes. I plan on making a... I thought you abandoned us? Nah, my friend. Nah, my friend. The light has brought me back. Pretend I spelled brought back, or pretend I spelled brought properly, but it says broget. Nah, I spelled it right. Surely. Surely. Thank you. No problem, man. Yeah, I'm hoping hardcore continues to grow on Sea Discovery. All right, let's see if there's enough peeps. Nice. Nice. Have faith, brothers. For even on Season of Discovery, 'tis will be guided
Greetings.
by the light itself.
Bless you. Go with honor, friend.
When do you plan on doing the 25 raid? When there's enough people. If you want to participate in the level 25 raid, get to 25 and park your character. I don't remember how many people was allowed in the BFD raid. I believe it was 10. Oh yeah, it was 10 players. So the first, what the fuck happened to my camera there? Do I have a cat here? Oh, I have a cat here inside. First 10 people to get to level 25 and that are online will be the ones that I invite for the first BFD event. And we're probably gonna have to watch a guide because I don't remember any of the mechanics. Or do we just wing it? If we wing it, we're wiping. Oh, 100%. We're all dying. So I feel like we should just wing it instead of watching the guides. And then just start level up another character and get ready for the second raid. What drama did I miss? Human error just doing their thing every day. Also, if anyone wants to join the Honor Core Discord, yes. Yeah, there's the Honor Core Discord. We'll probably end up putting a Season Discovery section into the Discord. And if enough people join the hardcore, then we'll probably just make a whole new Discord altogether. Is it required? It is required for them to be relevant? What? Oh, the drama with human error? True. Yeah, they gotta poach and whisper everybody, and like I honestly, it's kind of funny to me. This recent poach saying that I abandoned my guild, and it hasn't even been a literal 24 hours. Like, that's dedication. That's dedication indeed. Will be a SoD channel added in a few hours. Got softball again today. No, you chilling, big dog. Yeah, you don't got softball today. You got another W to grab. You just got to go over there and get it, my friend. But remember, you got to say, by the light, when she wins again. You got to let them know. Only thing SoD's missing is my ground mount at level 1 and my flying mount at level 10, right? Surely, chat. Right? Surely! No, sorry. I'm still thinking about that when someone told me that that's a thing in retail. That's crazy work to me, brother. People can just... You could just drive from level 1. That's it. You don't gotta get no license, no seca venga. You just say, my friend, please. My friend, please. Getting the DMF buff in 2 days is going to be kind of nutty as well. 10% increased damage. But I feel like it's best to not allow any world buffs. Because one, it's Season Discovery, so things naturally easier. Secondly, world buffs and Season Discovery are, you know, like little scrolls or something you can just keep in your bag. So I feel like this, you know, maybe when we get to 60, we'll use world buffs. But for now, I feel like, you know, we should just not use them. Yo, I'm gonna make a paladin on a core and level it as holy from the start. Will take forever, but I'm on holy light RP. And level as holy from the start. Oh, nice. So we have another heal in the guild. Ooh, that'll be big. Big. Wait, I should probably go to Dun Moreau. I go get my other sword. Wait, you're on SoD? Yes, we're doing Season of Discovery Hardcore. We're treating it just like Self-Found in Classic WoW, but also Guild Found. So it'll be, you know, if you're in the guild, you can trade each other. You can do each dungeon 1 time per day. And there's no add-on yet, so this whole thing is literally through integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're only lying to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you die, delete it. You know, only do 1 dungeon per day, 1 dead mines, 1 within caverns, whatever. And only trade with people within the guild. That's it. Not race locked, no race locked. Just play whatever class, whatever race you want. Never done Druid before and it looks cool. Boomy's very good. And so is Pharaoh. They're both very good. Chat. And if you're playing the hardcore No Sega Binga on Season Discovery, make a general macro for the general chat to try to promote and bring in more people into the core from other races. We need Nidos to do this. We need dwarves to do this. We need gnomes to do this. That way, in each starting zone, you know, more people from the guilds who are already on the server may be like, you know what, I'm down to make an alt and try out the hardcore experience. Hardcore floor tank. The floor must be tanked. By the light, it should. Jeez, we have our first floor tank. Incredible. Jeez, if I'm not mistaken, he's the floor tank. Nani? Jeez, proud to have you among our ranks, brother. Jeez. Y'all gonna join the streamer SoD thing starting soon? Nani? What's SoD thing? There's a streamer SoD thing happening? Nani? If it's a regular PvE, no, I'm not interested. If it's a PvP server, hell yeah, I'm down. But other than that, no. I'm just gonna do hardcore. Can I join as a healer for SoD Hardcore Guild? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be, but it could come, oh, it's going to EU? Oh, no. Yeah, I'd rather not go to EU as well. Like, absolutely not. I'd rather keep it on the East for my ping's sake, because I'm a ping crutcher. If it comes to the US, it'll be this server, so it'll be good. Oh, it'll come to this server? Oh, it's chilling then.
We are blessed.
Oh, we gotta
by
sell
the
everything.
light.
Yo, radio. That's your fault,
What's
man.
on your mind?
Nice. So 17 silver. Wait, Oath. When you got to level 11, did you buy any of your skills? That's got to be how you did it. You didn't buy any skills, did you? Because I'm level 11 and I got 17 silver. But that's because I've been buying my skills. I had 3 to buy there still, but I was buying them. Nani? They're playing the game. By the light they are. Chat, we have more people on Season of Discovery Hardcore than Human Error has in their guild on regular Classic Hardcore. What a shame. What a shame. Truly. Oh, we're going to Dunmorell. I'm stuck between Healing Mage or Tank Rogue. Either one of those sounds... can't go wrong. I would say every spec, every class in the SoD is viable. You can literally choose whatever you want, and there's a spot for you in every raid. What's up, wicked girl? SoD HARDCORE, and doing, hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Jeez, vibes, Danger Floof coming in with the raid. What's up, brother? How's the stream, man? You got a bag to drop from the boars. One thing I feel like about Season of Discovery is these bags don't feel cursed. Classic WoW, if the bags drop, it's cursed. It's a cursed bag, you're gonna die. But SoD, the bags are blessed, Jet. By the light they are. Gee, perhaps this is the perfect time for a dab check, my friend. Cheers, but oh, I lied. I gotta repack it. Nani? Nani? Oh, shit, the train's over there. Nah, it's fine. It's too far. Well, that's cool. I can choose which seat I want to sit in. Nani? Can 3 people sit on this one with me, or is it only me? I'm a thick boy, so I need 2 extra seats around me. That makes sense. That's realistic. Surely. The interesting part is once the guild starts to grow and there's more than one BFD raid going on, seeing the journey of these peeps. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of dust to dust, if you will. By the light there is. Nice, so we're running in. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry, Chad, not gonna lie. But I gotta push through it. It's only 3:40. Whoever roaches will be sent to Human Error as punishment. Ooh. But they want this. You know what I'm saying? They want this, though. How else is their guild gonna grow? They preach. Where's my music in this train? There's no elevator music? This is why the flight path is better. Yes, brother. Yes, my friend. Say another one. Say. Oh, don't go anywhere, please. Don't go anywhere, please. Okay, good. Nice. Cheers. We ride. Vominos. Meta's already 19. The crew's 18. Jeez. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta pump it. I gotta push my buttons. By the light I do. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. I just invited somebody that wasn't hardcore. Thankfully, he declined it. Wait. Did I get the flight path? I didn't get the flight path, did I? Damn it!
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
I don't remember what any of this was for. Oh, this was to get the world bus, wasn't it?
Welcome.
Requires level 50.
Safe travels.
I mean, Sunken Temple, they could technically use world buffs. I don't think we should.
No.
I feel like we shouldn't use world buffs at all until we get to 60. And then once we do 60, then we could do, you know, molten core and everything with world buffs. But we got to get to 60. Why did this gnome just LOL at me? Brother, have you seen yourself? Shirley? MFA is the first one, even if it is Rubbish Guild. MFA isn't hardcore. I don't know, he's asking me. But the same method if you're using it for the second time. There's not many people who will follow. Okay. Alright. You whispered me just to tell me this? Nani? Nani? What happens if you die? If you die, you delete your character. So what's the benefit to join your guild with the hardcore? Whether it's hardcore. Maybe he doesn't know what hardcore is, so I told him death equals delete. Maybe that, I'll give him the concept. He's probably never engaged in hardcore before. I could probably skip all these as go straight over yonder. I went with this guy smoking. Yeah, he's got that good. By the light he does. That means no benefit from the character you are typing from now. No, you can't join. You need to have HC in your name. I do not want to join. Nice. Did you get a choice to choose if you're hardcore or not? Just want to understand it. If you want to join my guild, you need to be hardcore. We're doing the same hardcore event. Then why the fuck are you whispering me? You whisper me saying, why should I join the hardcore guild? And it tells me I don't want to make another character. Brother, then why you talk? Then why? My friend, you're confusing me. From the character? Oh, yeah. So yeah, if you want to play the Season Discovery, there's another guild like MFA that you can make a new character and do content with, but they're not treating it hardcore. The core is the hardcore guild on this server that if you die, you delete. Hopefully the second time, using the same method, and you can be successful. I don't know what he's talking about. English may not be his first language either. My friend! What's up, Bean? What's good? Chillin', broski. Chillin', we gotta get to 25. It's a 10-man raid, so we gotta get to 25, and if there's not enough 25s, I'm gonna park my character and start leveling up another ret, because this ret's probably gonna die. To be honest. Like, I feel like many of us are gonna die in the first BFD. We're probably gonna have a full wipe on the BFD. How we know someone dies, and if they delete their tomb, you need to have the hardcore add-on and the death log add-on. And also integrity. If you know, let's say you're playing your character and you die and no one saw you and you res your character, one, you're lying to yourself, right? The light has already witnessed it. You will most likely die again, and you're wasting your time going from this point to this point because you're dying again. So eventually when you do die and someone sees it, they're going to call you out for it, and you would have to delete your character.
Shines on us all.
Yo, DJC coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, big dog. But just to be rude to you, you know what I'm saying? Just don't be a son of a bitch. I'm saying, like, it's just a game. Just follow the rules. You know, there's no specific add-on that could be hold you accountable. But just like, you know, if murder wasn't a law, are you gonna start murdering people because it wasn't a law? No, because it's, you know, it's just bad. I'm saying, like, don't, you know, if you're joining the hardcore event and you have HC in your name and you die, just delete it. I'm saying, you can Season Discovery. You know, leveling is, I mean, it's easier if you keep the XP buff, but we turn off the XP buff. Can anybody do Vagus real quick? Where am I? Yeah, I got you. Good question. I'm leveling now. How strict is the hardcore adherence? Meaning using the mailbox trading, etc. It's self-found, guild found. Or guild self-found. Meaning you cannot trade anybody outside of the guild. But you can trade people within the guild. So if someone has HC in their name and they're in the guild, you can trade them. We don't have an add-on yet, but hopefully, you know, in time, somebody who knows how to make an add-on will fuck with the content and will eventually make an add-on for us. But this whole event is through integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like don't cheat yourself. You know what I'm saying? In integrity abuse, there's just going to be those people as all. There's always going to be those people, right? But the light has witnessed it. Okay? They will face their judgment. Okay, I'm not worried about it at all. Eventually, these individuals will participate in a raid, and everyone will know who died in these raids. And eventually, they will die. If the guild grows enough, they will eventually die in front of somebody, and somebody will call them out. Have faith. I'm not worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing this so I can have fun, and people who fuck with my content and, my vibe also enjoy themselves. I'm saying, like, I don't need all these rules and things to keep me in line, right? I didn't even download the hardcore add-on. I just understood the rules of the race locked, and we just played the race locked, right? There's individuals who, like to bend the rules and like to cheat or whatever. That's them. They're always around us, whatever. But they'll eventually make a fool of themselves and then forced to delete the character or be kicked from the guild. Because there will be some individuals who don't want to delete their character and they continue playing it, but they're not hardcore. So to not represent the core name, they're going to be kicked from the guild. Like, only the people in the core with HC in their name are the people who have survived. And just remember, please delete your character when it dies. Don't let it sit there so that it can actually, so we don't have to worry about it. Nice. He's stunning us. Oh my god, he's smacking the shit out of me. Oh my god, he's smacking the shit out of me.
Help you.
Oh my god, he's smacking the shit out of me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I should have grabbed the quest. Fuck! It's fun. Alright, we're going over yonder. You want the mace? Nah, I'm chilling. Getting a little picante, I'll tell you what, Bobbin. Dog, you should have seen your face. Not me! Brother, my face is right there. What are you saying? Wait, you making fun of my face now? Brother, please. Oh, so you're making fun of an old man. Wow. Wow, I bet you're real proud of yourself, huh? I bet you're real proud of yourself. What a shame. What a damn shame. Old, get the fuck out, my friend. Brother, I'm starting to get that body pain. Oh, my back. Oh, shit. I creak when I stand. You was sweating, big dog? Yes. Yeah, the hardcore and Sea Discovery, the idea was, oh, it's gonna be super easy, but I've almost died so many times in SoD so far. And I've gotten saved by my bubble. And my hardcore paladin, I have two of them. I have a level 50 paladin and a level 44 paladin, both alive. And I never used my bubble until like 20s. This is SoD, brother? Yeah, Wildgrowth server. Season of Discovery. Hardcore shenanigans. That's my bad, bro. You almost died? Oh, we're chilling. No, we're chilling, brother. I had Divine Light. Like, I had my bubble. Like, I was prepared in case things were gonna hit the fan. But still, they hit like a truck. Mobs hit harder, And they have more health. So hopefully the goal, do BFD sometime this week. And I want to also get a lot of footage. Because now I actually, I'm motivated to make videos for World of Warcraft. Because TBC, there's so many videos and guides already up there because it's a 19-year-old game. Classic WoW, I already posted my hardcore videos years ago, so I don't know what else I could do. But in Season Discovery Hardcore, there's a lot of videos I can come up with. So I'm excited. Notice the other big streamers joining Wildgrowth server like your old pal McConnell? Yeah, McConnell's playing on this. What if you lose a duel? Regular duels are fun. A regular duel is fine like normal. Like it's not a mock Garou. Are there BGs in SoD? There are, yes. Could we do BGs? I don't know if we could do BGs, because I'm pretty sure if you have the hardcore add-on and you die, the BG counts as a death. So I don't think hardcore characters should go to BGs. Oh no! War Beast goes down! F! Wait, there was a notification, but I don't even see him on the list. So it somehow worked? War Beast, what add-on did you install? 14 going down. For fuck's sake. Got a little aggressive, huh? Oh, hardcore is so easy. No one's gonna die. Hardcore and Deathlog. Okay, bet. Deathlog doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I don't know how it's not working, but at least we got the guild notification. Oh, I missed it. Don't die in the BG. True. Yeah, just don't die. We'll be fine.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you.
Wait, I'm about to update my add-ons. Just the one. Daddy said, "Hugger, go again." Jeez, again. All right, we gotta go to the cave now. Wait, level 15. No, maybe I shouldn't do that. I gotta calm it down. I think we go back and we do all these quests down here on this side. Because I haven't done any of these. I probably should have done these. But I just walked past it. It's a shit show. It's not the same in Classic. I imagine it's probably fast spawns. Or hyper spawns, just like in Classic. But when there's a lot more players, you don't realize the hyper spawns as much. Wait, there was an elite in that cave? Ark, you want company? If you guys want to do the elite quest, I'm down to do a group for the elite Yeti thing. But I usually just play solo until we do like group content. I try to give myself, the hardest experience. But if, we do a group and we just do questing, we're going to snooze through everything. Ooh, you got a black pouch? That used to be the massive cursed one, the biggest cursed bag in Classic. But perhaps in SoD, this is the most blessed bag? Jeez. Let us see, brother. Let us see. You can auto-update your add-ons in the settings. Just turn them on. Nani? Auto install updates. Nani? Wow. Wow. Well, would you look at that? Impressive, really. We got 29 peeps. Wow, 'tis growing every day. Incredible. We already have more than human error. Wow. Nani? I think it's probably best I just mute the race lock Discord. That's probably the best thing. Posted my message with the image of human error with their shenanigans and telling them to stop, and then the one of the mods deleted it. That's fun. It's probably best we go do our own thing anyways. But yes, we're still playing on Honor Core. Are there guild banks in SoD? Are there guild banks in SoD? I don't remember. Are there, chat? I just died, remember me? Wait, you died? Did you download the add-on? Slipped off the edge of a cliff? Bruh. Bro, you fell off. What's my guild message? Oh yeah, I told him to download the hardcore add-on already? Perfect. Wait, am I running too far? No, we got this one over here. Just Google Discord templates and you can import one, adjust it in like 2 seconds. Wait, what are we talking about? Not my top priority moment. No worries. I Had a close call in Zul'Farrak today, Ark. Had to vanish out. 3 members died, but they were elves. So win-win. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Dude, well done, champion. Well done. No, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. Well, I don't know who made the mistake first. You know, them be, choosing to be a pointed elf, or deciding to play with the elves. You know what I'm saying? One of you guys made a mistake first.
Safe travels.
I have a more powerful spell? What the fuck? Alright, we're going to the cave. Should be fun. God, twisting at level 1 is so good. It's so good. Come on, swing. Nice, sir. Beware the caver died several times. Yes. But as long as I keep my HP above 0, surely that'll be good. Surely. No, it's just hardcore, isn't it? Yes, we're doing hardcore. Hello, can you please explain to me how twisting works? Basically, use one seal. You see I have that seal of righteous right there. Every time I auto attack, I hit them with my, well, if I land my fucking hit, I hit them with my white attack and that yellow attack, which is the seal. But if I were to, pop a second seal, you would notice that they were both up there for a second. See that? For a split second, they're both up there. So if I hit the target right as I press my button, it does both. So if I walk up to him and I have one buff up and I hit him with the second one, oh, I missed. See how we do 2 yellow attacks and the white attack there? See that? So you basically need a weapon swing timer so you can see when your weapon's about to swing. And then you twist right as your weapon hits. Oh my god, I just can't swing. I can never squeeze another attack between 2 twists because you need a minimum, a minimum of 3-second weapon speed. Like you need anything slower than this. The reason being is because your GCD is 1.5 seconds. Okay, so when you use a GCD and you press a button like a seal twist, right? You press your button, that's 1.5 seconds right there. Press it again, another 1.5 seconds. And if you have a weapon that's too fast, then you're not going to be able to get 2 abilities in this one frame. You need to be a minimum of 3 seconds, 1.5 plus 1.5. So a 3-second weapon speed is the fastest you should get it. And this would allow you to twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Judgment, twist, Divine Storm, twist, Crusader Strike. Or I think it was twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Judgment, twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Divine Storm. Twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Judgment, twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Divine Storm. I think that's what it was, if I remember my rotation. Twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Divine Storm. Oh no, Judgment. I already fucked it. Twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Judgment. I already fucked it. These mobs aren't living long enough. Which seal do you judge? Seal and martyrdom usually. Or you said try to, but my weak girls are all fucked up, so I'm just playing it by heart right now. I'm making a lot of mistakes, but it's good enough until I. Oh my god, am I dead here?
Health warning.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Health warning.
Shit!
Health warning.
Help! Ah! Mother light! I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running! I'm running, I'm running, I'm running! Holy shit! My friend! Brother, please! I need a dab check. Nah, brother, my heart. Mi corazón. I need a dab check. Holy shit. My friend, please.
Oh, season discovery is so easy.
Shut up, bitch! Brother, tell me how the guild would move on following the light. Remember my deeds. I shall return. Salute. Have faith, brother. Jeez. Little picante. Okay, so let me not do that. I had to open my fucking bag to put my potion on. I didn't think I was going to need a potion. But by the light, I did. My spirit's actually standing right in front of you at the moment. Brother, he was trying to wait for me to turn a spirit into myself. Brother, no. Nah, we're never going to die. Nah, by the light, we're fine. You almost joined me? I did. I actually did. That's a YouTube short? You may be right. I almost pulled that over there. I thought it was dead too, because when I looked down around here, when I got stuck, I looked down and I had no mana for my divine light. I thought it was GG's. I really did. But we must always have faith. Don't parry me, please. Oh. Nice soup. Nice soup. It does indeed get a little spicy. This is the last one right here. Big twist. Big twist. Big twist. Gotta do it before Zaryu gets your ass on a reaction. Nani? Also, you read that wrong. I shall not return my spirits. You shall stay in classic. I did read it wrong, but still, have faith. Perhaps maybe one day the lights will have you return. Have faith, brother. Soon. Yeah, we have two guilds going. We have the Honor Core and regular classic, and then we have the Core in Season of Discovery. But I'm already liking this paladin more than my Season of Discovery paladin. Oh, 100%. Or sorry, my classic paladin, 100%. Brother, I'm twisting. I get to press my buttons. By the light, I do.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Oh, we got a chest piece? Is that better? It is. Do I need it? Nah, we're fine. Oh. I didn't turn the other one. Think Shadow would work to be in my guild? Or does hardcore have to be at the beginning or the end? What? Oh, think SC DAO? S hardcore DAO? It's probably best to put hardcore in the end. or in the beginning. Because people are going to read your name and they're not going to even assume you're hardcore.
Well met.
I'll sell that as well, just that extra one.
See you
We're at 32 silver. We're almost out of gold for our tabard. Wait, I didn't turn in the other fucking quest?
What can I do for you?
My friend. Gee, level 12. Brother, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game. Jeez. Slash who? HC. Jeez. My friend. My friend. Well, I'm only level 12. Should I do this? That sounds like a bad idea. Nah, it should be fine. I survived the Darnassus to Stone Run. Damn. Wait, run? You ran through wetlands or did you swim? Oh, you swam? Oh, good. Nice. That's good, man. You have come back over yonder to Elwood Forest. You wait, you don't like leveling in Teldrassil? Oh, the Teldrassil is one of my favorite starting zones. It really is. You almost got one shot by a knoll in Westfall. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, the mobs in SoD, they hit harder. They have more HP. But we also have more buttons to press now. Like my class feels completed, while the light it does. Come here, big twist. Big twist. Nice. Two-way twisting. Damn! Oh, it's so good. Brother, boomies. They actually exist. They don't run out of mana. Ferals are incredibly useful. Priests. Well, I feel like they also got, you know, they didn't get anything too exciting, I don't believe. But still, they're very strong. Warlocks are insane. Shamans are insane, but they're on the Horde. Rogue is insane. Mage is fucking crazy. And Rogue, or sorry, Warrior is the only one that, like, they're still good, but they don't really come online until, like, super late game. How much XP was this? Interesting. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Big twist, big twist. Nice, sir. We twisting. We're twisting! God, this weapon is so huge. 35 top end at level 10. Once we get to 14, 15, I can try to do that quest. That gives me that 49 top end damage. Ooh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Is it better to twist with a one-hander or two-hander? Two-handed twisting is always best, and preferably a weapon that's no faster than 3.0 speed. You know, if you have weapons that are faster than this, like a 2.6 speed two-hander, you're not going to be twisting on every swing. You can't. Well, you can, but you would only be twisting on every swing. You wouldn't be able to do any fillers, so you won't be able to use your Crusader Strike or Divine Storm as a filler before you twist.
Very good. Off with you.
Another one. I bought my 60 shotgun in. I'm starting to like it. I don't remember how to play this. The shotgun, yeah, I don't remember how to play like much of SoD as well. I remember there was a King's buff, like a horn. I don't remember how to get the horn. I don't really remember much of SoD. It's coming back to me slowly but surely. Like my rotations started to come back to me slowly but surely. And I don't remember what all the abilities do. I just remember just ones I chose. The Horde of Loneron. I can buy it at the rune vendor in major cities. Hold on, we're going back. Wait, I'm gonna go get my flight pad, then we'll come back. What's the add-on for the runes? It's called Engraver. Perception. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So I probably must have missed it. But basically, it says... I could buy it directly from the rune broker in the cities. Oh shit. There's a room got a starting zone in the main cities. Well, the starting zone, I got all those rooms. But I remember there's a Horn of Loderon spell. If I'm not mistaken, also a rune that I can purchase or something that increases my Crusader Strike mana. And I thought I was able to get this to level 1. But I don't know. We'd have to go see. Avenger Shield, we got that one. Yeah, I got all my runes. I'm just missing a spell that's not on the rune list. It's a spell that's separate from the runes.
Interest you on a pint?
One in Ironforge, right? Yes, one in Ironforge.
Very good.
Located in the Forlorn Cavern. At coordinates 4912. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. I wonder if people still do those leveling boost things at the invasion spots. They probably do, but I would say that's banned from hardcore. No cheese. What's the add-on that tells you flight time? It's Flight Timer Classic. Those things make hella gold back in the day. They did, yeah. Incursions made a lot of gold as well. All right, we gotta go to the Forlorn Cavern. Do a dab check. Oh! Boom goes down to level 4. My friend, no! My friend, no! I don't know why the deathlog's not working. Or the Forlorn Cavern. Who am I looking for? Oh, it's just the rune broker I'm looking for. Oops. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Huh. Oh, I gotta wait till... So it's no longer... No, that can't be right. So it's no longer in the rune broker because it's not a rune. I want to say it was in the main city. The Horn is a quest. I'm almost certain. You were able to get hold of Loderon at level 1 again. But it's not just that. There's another one as well. Won't enter room anymore? Yeah, I know. Once it was Horde Loader on. And it was another ability or something that you had to purchase. But I don't recall it. It's fun though. Eventually we got to get that Librum that gives us the 10% extra mana on Crusader Strike. Oh, that'd be big. Oh, I should use a flight path. It's a lot easier. Fuck. What item do you use to view the loot of all the dungeons bosses, my friend? It's called Atlas Loot, but I think there's a Season of Discovery Atlas Loot. Okay, I have it. Atlas Loot SoD. But what's the difference between this one and that one? I don't even know. Hardcore SoD Biss. Skull Rock frustrates the fuck out of me. Well, Skull Rock is very punishing. Whereas, you know, see the Discovery, like being able to purchase all of your rooms from level 1 allows people to have fun from level 1. Right? For example, when I make a paladin on Classic WoW, I don't really have fun until level 20, because then this is where I get my Seal of Command. But still, when I twist, I run out of mana all the time and shit. When I'm a warrior, level 20 is when I unlock my dual wielding, and this is where I can pop off. Level 30 is when I get my sweeping strikes. So, you know, you have to, if you die, especially if you die right before you get your ability, it kind of blows. But, you know, see Discovery Hardcore, the funny abilities are available.
Be good.
So if you die, that doesn't feel that bad, but there's still a challenge aspect. When you start playing World of Warcraft, it's about 21 years now. It was like the ass end of vanilla. I saw comments mentioning your return, but I'm still a rookie arc ball knower. Yeah, because I played, my channel blew up with Season Discovery, and then when Season Discovery basically ended, you know, with the announcement from Blizzard, I went from there to a different game called Eldegard, because I was upset with World of Warcraft and upset with Blizzard. And then that game shut down. And then I came back to World of Warcraft, and then we started playing TBC and then posting TBC videos. But before I was streaming, before I was making videos for SoD, I was just playing World of Warcraft and making videos for Final Fantasy 14 when I took a break from retail, or when I quit retail. You know, I have Final Fantasy 14 videos. I put some other guides from like Cyberpunk and other videos or other games as well. I've been making content for like 7 years, on and off, and then it wasn't until SoD where, you know, those actual traction. The light works in mysterious ways, my friend. Cheers. Alrighty. I remember mentioning with SoD best gaming times. Yeah, SoD, original SoD, you know, SoD classic, I would say, was awesome. It really was.
See you soon.
But who knows? Maybe the hardcore season discovery could be just as good and just as memorable. Basically, have like a year or a year and a half to fuck around until Classic Plus comes back. And hardcore classic is fun and all. It's just I feel super punishing for the average player. You know, I've been waiting for people to get to 40 to 50 for a minute now so I can keep healing. But, you know, a lot of the people that we've been waiting on just die from, you know, in the teens or the 20s or the 30s. I died on my warrior in my 28. And I was stacked and I just died to a 12-second stun. But at least now that if I die, my character's fun to play from level 1. I don't have to, you know, fucking auto attack forever. Where it died today? No, it died yesterday. I think you remember my rotation? No. Twist, Crusader Strike, Twist, Judgment, Twist, Crusader Strike, Twist, Divine Storm. Oh no, Twist, Exorcism, Twist, Divine Storm, I think. I don't have Exorcism yet. I find myself saying big twists all the time now. Jeez. I imagine there's probably be a lot of rep battles because many people haven't experienced seal twisting before. So now that people can just try seal twisting from literally level 1, I imagine a lot of people are going to try it out. I don't think the adjustment is used so you get the ability to maintain seals. What do you mean to get the ability to maintain seals? I'm judging there and I twist. I don't know, I'm pumping right now. Twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Judgment, back to a seal, twist. Oh, he paired me. Crusader Strike, twist. Divine Storm. Twist. Oh, he paired me. Shit, am I fine?
Health warning.
I have no mana. I should have bubbled. I thought it was fine. We go again. Kind of crazy. I have 2 paladins on classic that I never died. I got to 50 on my ret. I got to whatchamacallit? 50 on my ret, 44 on my holy, and I died. Wait, you GM? I am, yes. Shit. Arc. GM. Hardcore. I would say GM hardcore. Hardcore GM. Arc GM hardcore. Well, shit. How do I make a character and join your guild? You need to make a character on the Wildgrowth server. You probably don't know how to get here, so I'll show you. Someone invite me real quick. Nice, thank you. And then I'm gonna park my character over here in the inn. Or it's not really an inn. And then I log off, transfer the reins, then I'll delete it, go again. Do I have to put hardcore in the name? Yes, you need to have HC in your name. Bro, I can't believe I fucking died at 12, man. Was I not pressing my buttons? Chat, I thought I was. Promote to Guildmaster. Nice, sir. Hold on. And then we log off. Wait, did anyone say not today? No, I don't think anybody in chat said not today. Damn it, chat! Why did you say not today? I died because of you! I can't blame the healer, so I gotta blame you, my friend! Why did you say not today? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we delete this. Ding, 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 ding. Paladin. Arcavian hardcore. Vámonos. Again. I didn't get my runes, but we gotta sell this.
King's honor, friend.
We sell this.
For the Alliance.
Then I go over yonder. This one. This one. Huh. I should have done Twisting, Divine Storm, Crusader Strike. Too late now. Wait, it shows you in the hardcore death log. Well, it's because I had both of them installed. The announcement happened right when I died. Oh no, Arceus also went down. Oh no, he reached level 20. Jeez. You died? Yeah, died at level 12, but we go again. My macro. Wait. My action bar is set up. They are. Twist. Shadow Strike. Divine Storm. Judge. Stop attack. Hog. Just like that, we're ready to go. Big twist. You see, imagine getting to level 20, finally unlocking Seal of Command, and then I die, and I gotta go back to auto attacking. The fact that I died at my level 12 doesn't bother me because I'm still seal twisting from level 1.
Good day to you.
Hello,
See
my
you
friend.
around.
Oh, I gotta fix my chat. Oh, wait, he's hardcore. My friend? Gee, another one! Bro, are you having so fun doing the starting zone for the 778,946th time? Actually, it's the 47th time, and yes,
Be careful. Light
if you're trying to keep track, at least have proper calculations. Whether your number off. And you know what? We go again. Charlie. Pretty much all the classes are strong assaults. To pick what feels would be fun. Yes, 100%. And don't overestimate your power, because you're gonna fucking die, which is what I did. I just died at my level 12. We gotta play the game. We're supposed to keep our HP above 0. But look at this, big twist. Wait, my add-on's working. What? My sweet time is working. Except for here. Right here it doesn't work. But that's cool. It's working. If I'm playing on EU, I cannot join your guild, right? Yeah, you gotta be on NA. Wildgrowth NA. Is it Switch timer? Yes. Is it? It has been working wonky for me. Yeah, it's wonky. Yeah, it's only working. It doesn't work with Sealer Martyrdom because Sealer Martyrdom is a rune and not in like a classic WoW ability. I need water. Fuck. God, two-way twisting is so fucking good. I could just kill mobs all day. For the 47th time? No, you were right. No, you were right. It was 700, sorry, it was 78,947 times. Yes, but you were close. You were one off. But yes, I'm enjoying myself. Wait, I didn't attach my rune? I need chest. There's my chest. Got my legs. Got my wrist. Divine Storm, baby. Turn XP out, time to grind. True, I should probably go do that right now instead of waiting too late. I did it last time level 6, but I should probably go do that right now. I'm working up a mage named Riz Missile, so I'll have water for you soon. Nani? On the SoD Hardcore. Jeez. Why don't you have a little tiger like we do in Brazil? Nani? My tiger's in the shop.
What can I do for you?
Nani? Can't trade though. Yeah, I feel like the best thing to do right now is to treat the game self-found. No trading, just hardcore, and then treat it like regular self-found hardcore WoW. And eventually, we will have an add-on, an official add-on, that will allow us to trade with members in the guild. But I think it's too, crazy if we allow this now. So I think we should just treat it like regular hardcore we were doing on Honor Core, except not race locked. So no trading, doing a dungeon, you know, dead mines or wailing caverns or whatever, once a day. And that's it. And don't die.
Light
Why don't you have favelas like we do in Brazil? Brother, look behind me. Look. Well, you can't see because the green screen's there, but I promise you, I could probably green screen favelas right behind me, honestly. My friend, look, see? Oh, look, I just realized I got a bag. My friend! Wait. I just realized I got a bag on my last character as well, and I died. Our bag's still cursed in Season of Discovery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
How much gold do I have? I have 92. That should be enough for everything. Okay. Now we learn the juice. Wait, I had one bag also? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think the curse is continuing in Season Discovery. They boosted bag drops? They might have, and if they did that, then they're cursing all of us? You know, what if Blizzard has been waiting for us to do a hardcore Season Discovery? I'm saying, what if they actually implemented ideas? Because hardcore's been a thing for a while before SoD came out. So what if they implemented ideas to try to have SoD have a little bit of hardcoreness to it? Fuck! He got a green bag. Uh-oh. Nah, Charlie. Nah, you're fine. Charlie. Nah, it's just a bag. Charlie. Nice up. Almost finito. Bag of make enemies crit for 400% damage? Yeah. These bags, there's something programmed in it that makes your HP go to 0. By the light, it does. Almost. Teaches you Exorcist. But I can't get Exorcism to like 20 something. Shit, why'd I do that? Bruh. Dun, dun, dun. More, my friends. More. We grow every day, brothers. By the light we do. Can I put anything on? Wrist. It's kind of useless. Well, not really. I could put on Hammer of Righteous for AoEness. Oh, requires a one-hander. Fun detected. Legs. Put on Rebuke. My wrist. I don't have Hammer Wrath, but it doesn't matter. Let's use this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got a belt. Nice up, nice up. Little by little, we're getting juiced. I got all of it, right? I did not. Oh, okay, I still have shit in my bag. Chess piece. Divine Storm. Get off my bar. Put this over yonder. Put this over yonder. Put this. What the fuck is this? The passive. Why is it on my
What can
bar?
I help you with?
Can you hold that for me? Thank you, sir.
Be careful.
You as well, my friend. I wish it just applied to the slot you equipped into the slot, and if you equip something in that slot, it works. I wish it just applied to the slot, and if you equip something in that slot, oh, you're saying instead of having to put it on the piece of gear every time? See, I see. Just for you, on my warrior, I put engraved regeneration on my boots, healing 30% of max health over 10 seconds, even usable while stunned. Jeez. That's huge. Now, don't let your HP hit 0. You also get Victory Rush as a warrior. So every time you kill a target, you get a heal. Oh, my friend.
How are you? Have a
I'm doing
good one.
fantastic. When do I get Judgment?
See you later.
Level 4. I gotta get to level 4 real quick. I like it, I like it. We're speed running this. Victory Rush is massive? Yeah, it's huge. Who knows, maybe Hardcore Warrior would be the best warrior, or the best class? We never really tried, you know, Season Discovery shenanigans, so we have no idea what's going to be the best one. Okay, I get my Judgment, get my macros back, and I'm basically back to where I was, in a sense. Oh, he's over here. Take this off. This off.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Need help?
Oh, he gave me
Be
gloves.
careful,
True.
For the Alliance.
Hands, Crusader Strike.
What can I do for you?
Blessing of Might and Judgment. It's 1 silver each. I'm a brokey. Wait, I can buy one of them. I can get my Judgment. Did you ever get your Ashbringer under your Paladin Sword? Yes. Yeah, my Paladin's stacked. I actually logged on him yesterday just to see the gear. And to see how many times I killed Khans without dying. Just, you know, and we got him at 69.
Only the finest.
69 kills.
See you around. Well met for the Alliance.
He's got a massive twist and one shot of Warlock, a Murloc in Elwyn. Jeez, big damage, big damage.
Greetings.
Judgment. And then a Blessing of Might will have to wait.
Bless you.
I'm gonna go and turn off my XP. Turn off my XP, probably pick up my professions. Another one. Everything crit. Just wait till we get to level 20. When you get Seal of Command, because Seal of Blood crits, or Seal of Martyrdom crits, Seal of Righteous doesn't, it's just flat damage. But when you get Seal of Command, and you get a Seal of Command with the Seal of Martyrdom and an auto attack, but not only this, you have a Feral on your group, not even in your group, in your raid with Wild Strikes, brother, insane twists. Insane twists. I can't wait for BFD. I can't wait for Deadmines. I'm very excited. I'm honestly more excited for SoD Hardcore than I was for Classic Hardcore. You know, I came to Classic Hardcore, you know, just seeing how it would go. But SoD Hardcore, I'm actually excited to do BFD, to do all the dungeons. And I feel like many of us, including myself, are going to die along the way. First playthrough on SoD, saw the Pally death. Thought you'd bring more light. Jeez. My friend! More, brothers. More. Oh, I have my gloves. Wait, did I not put it on? I already have it there. I'll do slash reload, I guess. What should a paladin enjoyer do with his life if he missed out on SoD? Play SoD Hardcore with us. Surely. Gotta figure out how to do more than one dungeon. What do you mean gotta figure out how to do more than one dungeon? Well, we're treating hardcore SoD like it is in regular hardcore, so we can only do dead mines and wailing caverns and shit, like every dungeon one time per day. The hardcore add-on limits you. You can only do the dungeon once ever. But I prefer the dungeon one time per day. And then the raid, I feel like it should be one time. You know, you successfully clear the raid one time, I think. Until you get to 60. Because, for one, the raid gives us a lot of XP. And secondly, I kind of want to keep the raids for individuals to participate in the raids, like level 26 or 25, 26 max. Like, once you get past that raid, I feel like you should be allowed to do it in the hardcore. I feel like, we'll see how it goes. Because I don't want, people to just get carried. Like, if you ding 26 or ding 27 in the dungeon or in the raid, that's fine. But I don't think we should just start the raid with a bunch of 20s or 30s and shit and just get carried. It'll defeat the purpose. Oh, one more we're gonna repack. Nice, sir. I need to get my cooking as well so I can get my campfire of dab checks.
Light be with you.
Make this in your home.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey, Journey Guild, sir. Must have HC in the name, my friend.
Need help?
Innkeeper,
Safe
turn off my
travels.
buff. Beautiful. I feel like this should completely be removed, like visually, if you don't have the buff up. I don't know why it just sits there and it says 0. Can I see the scenery behind your green screen? Wow, sunlight. My friend! My friend! By the light I did. What buff are you turning off? The XP buff. Everyone needs to turn it off by level 10. Wait, am I gonna be able to learn? It's 10 copper per skill, right? That's no favela. Wait, you're saying there's no sunlight in Brazil, brother? My friend, of course there is. Look, look, there's favelas. You don't see the favelas, bro? Look, there's favelas back there. You don't see them? Brother, I see you. Shirley, my friend, it's just best to open your eyes. Shirley. Oh. Ran the wrong way.
Can I help you?
Okay, 10 for this one. And we got 10 copper for the other one. And that should be chill. My friend. My friend. Parkour. Parkour. My friend! We lost another one. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You're supposed to keep your HP above 0, my friend. That's the main goal. We go again. By the light we do. People may be lulled into the power of boost of SoD. Like boosting in SoD? No, boosting is not allowed in the hardcore shenanigans.
Great to meet you.
No, no, no. No bueno. Che, my friend!
Here there.
Huge. All right, we're going.
Watch your back.
Feeling OP and going a bit too hard. Sure, got my first tune killed. That's how it goes, man. Like, we feel like we're powerful, but if we came from classic WoW, you'll feel the power, but you'll forget and realize, or not realize, that the mobs also hit harder and they have more health. So yes, there's more buttons to press in SoD, and it's slightly easier in a sense that you can pull 2 mobs or 3 mobs sometimes and survive. But the mobs hit harder and they have more health. So, you know, things are still dangerous. Plus, we have a raid at 25. Some people would probably not raid just so they never die. But many will die at 25 at BFD. And if these people survive BFD and get to Nomergon, many will die in Nomergon. So I'm very excited for the shenanigans to come. You know, most people won't raid in Classic WoW. It's very difficult just to get to 1 to 50 because of the time it takes, and you know, the slow combat or whatnot. So most people just won't get to 60. They die, you know, a lot of times from 1 to 50. You know, the 1% of people, or the 5% of the population would get to max level, and then 1% of the 1% would actually be able to clear raids, but not just MC, but a full raid, like, you know, all the raids. But now, in SoD, people can experience the raid at level 25, so they don't got to go all the way to 60. They can go to 25 and see, you know, the raid hype. You know what I'm saying? Playing with your friends, and if your friend dies, they're dead. It's GG's. You know what I'm saying? And many will. SoD feels faster and stronger because we are, but it's a trap. It really is a trap. I can't believe I died. I'm at level 12. I didn't die on my classic WoW Paladin. I had 2 Paladins. I have a 50 Red Paladin and a 44 Holy Paladin. And I never died, never got close to dying. Actually, I think I used Lay on Hands once. But still. I want to try the tank because I love the way shields look, but I'm nervous. Well, the good thing about tanking in SoD is that it's easier to do for each of the tanks. And there's more tanks. You can Warlock tank. There's a demon form that you can be in to tank as a, you know, to tank dungeons or whatever. You have, obviously, the Druid bear form. You have Paladin tanks who actually have threat, or sorry, like a whole threat and actually have a taunt. You also have AoE with Hand of Righteous. What the fuck it's called? Where is it? Oh, back piece? I don't. Oh, this one right here. Hammer of Righteous was like an AoE, thing. So, any tank you choose will be pretty good. What about Warrior? That's the one I chose. All I remember about Warrior was didn't really receive as much love as all these other classes did. Like, they didn't really come online until way later. Like, their damage isn't the best. The tanking wasn't the best. It still could be done. It's just, a little challenging. They were gear dependent, very gear dependent. Like, towards the very late end game is where Warriors came online. Prop Paladin. Warlock tanking and Rogues can tank as well. I'll say all the tanks are very good. Yeah, they're all very good. Warriors probably lackluster. You just probably have to do a little extra than everybody else has to hold aggro. Damn, he's got demon form. Oh, he's 33. I was gonna say, you do get that demon low as a rune, don't you? I think we gotta do this one, so that I can get my weapon from the vendor or from the quest guy. Twist. Oh my god, I crit so fucking hard right there. The starter zone feels like a joke though. Just like regular classic, but damn. I gotta calm down with the twists. I'm gonna run a mana. Have you tried not beating a Brokey? It's difficult. You know what I'm saying? Have you tried not being a son of a bitch? What the fuck, man? Wow, let's make fun of him because he's a brokey. Oh, wow, okay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a shame. What a shame. Big twist. Big damage. Oh, come on. Don't parry, don't dodge. Big damage. I like it, I like it. Go, chubby checker, go. Wait, what? My friend. I need some water. I may need some water, but you need some bitches, fool. Hold on. Dab check? Let me calm down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't do a dab check. I gotta repack it. Well, this is awkward. Chubby Checker popularized the dance and song The Twist. What? The fuck is that? What is some fucking some 80s song? Some 90s song? Some no sé que venga? Oh, he's got homunculi. I forgot that existed. True, he's got homunculi. He's got little mini-me's running around. The tiny versions of himself. Yay. Yeah, let them know. Yeah, Season Discovery, every class is very cool. In Summoner's War, they call Homunculi as your homie. Like my boy? That's my boy right there. Also, I don't remember in regular classic hardcore, the server we were on earlier, I don't remember Elwyn Force turning in the nighttime when we play at night. Because last night we started this, and it was clearly nighttime. But now we're playing in the daytime, and it's daytime. So, do they have, like, daytime no se venga? Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's dead. He's dead. No, he's alive? No, he's alive? Hold. Hold. Wow, my friend. Wow, my friend. But he's not even hardcore, so if he died, it didn't matter. Would have been funny, though. So what happened to normal hardcore? Nothing happened to it. It's still there. This felt like it was time to try out Season Discovery Hardcore to see if it's viable. And so far, I think it is. But a lot I do. Classes are more fleshed out. New raids. Tons of new gear. New spells. I think it's great. Mobs have higher health and they hit harder. What's that pinga phrase you say a lot? And what does it mean? I say no sé que pinga, which means I don't know what's dick. Which means I don't know. Is he Spanish? No, it's Japanese. Well, does that even sound like Spanish to you? No sé nada nunca? You don't know anything ever? My friend? Nah, certainly, you know things sometimes. Like I asked you that one question that one time. You answered it. Certainly. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. I think this is the one where he tells me to go. I gotta go get some head. This is that quest, right? Would I turn off the XP buff in Stonewind and any main city innkeeper?
Hey there.
Hello, my friend.
Safe travels.
There it is. Big damage.
Have a good one.
Big damage.
See you around. See you later.
See you later.
Have a good one.
Watch your back. All right, got my back piece. Huge, huge. Critical damage puts a dot on the target. Do I want that? No, we probably should get just Divine Light. You couldn't hang without bubble their wings. Takes a little skill to be a warrior. Nani? Well, I don't really think skill takes place as to how I died, because I died to a stun for 12 seconds. Was it because I wasn't doing any damage?
Hey there.
Or because I wasn't pressing my buttons?
Safe travels.
Because I was stunned and couldn't do anything for 12 seconds? But to be fair, I shouldn't have engaged the rare. I was zoned out. We were talking about random shit. But it's fine, because everything happens for a reason. I wasn't planning on playing Season Discovery Hardcore for a while. But since I died, because I didn't expect to die anytime soon, but since I did die, I feel like, since we're resetting, right now is the perfect time to try out SoD to see if it's worth, since we're starting with level 1. And I am enjoying myself. Like, I'm actually feeling a rut now. I'm twisting. I can twist on every swing. Every class is viable. More content to do. Like, I'm way more excited about SoD than I am a Classic. With Classic, the only thing that I enjoyed was, the emotional attachment to my character, but also the community that's there. The amount of people that are part of the server. But, the combat, I would say, is fairly boring. Playing Red, I got bored of my 50 Paladin. My Holy Paladin, I hate leveling. And Warrior is the only class that I find fun. But in SoD, there's so many new abilities that, every class feels good. We've just done it too many times, bro, but SoD is newish. That's true. Yeah, I've died in hardcore over 50 times on my Warrior. And when it was just an add-on, and before it was an add-on. But this is a completely new experience, and I'm just hoping, somebody watches either our content or tries out SoD Hardcore and knows how to make an add-on and enjoys the the content enough to be willing to make an add-on for the community. Because I don't know how to do shit.
Go with honor, friend.
But I have faith, brothers. A lot will happen.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Well met.
Okay, my blessing of might.
For the Alliance.
Can I get that as well? Oh, I can't.
Be careful.
Brother, I literally took all my gold. I have 0 copper right now.
What are you looking for?
Wait, I need that water back. I actually need my water.
Light bless you. I buy and trade.
Yeah, easy way to get a title, Bubble Hearth. You can't Bubble Hearth in Hardcore.
Careful.
It doesn't allow you. You could technically in Season Discovery because there's no official Hardcore, but this is obviously against the rules. We're treating it the same way as we would with the official Hardcore servers. Except Guild found once we get to 60. You can trade people at 60 and shit. But for now, there's no add-on for Guild found, so we're just not trading at all. Wait, I don't need that quest. I got my hammer already. I could just do this, and then once we get to 6, we'll continue. You just get AI to make your add-ons? I don't know how to use AI like that. I don't know how to use, I don't know what website to go to. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know how to use ChatGPT. And am I going to trust ChatGPT to make me a fucking add-on? No, it's probably going to put something in the add-on that's going to cause my account to get banned because they think we're cheating. Like, I'd rather it be done by somebody who knows how to do it. I made 2 add-ons using AI. Bullshit. I mean, if you're willing, you know, consider making an add-on for Season Discover. That'd be sick. You know what I'm saying? I'd definitely fuck it up. SoD HARDCORE add-on would be baller. Yeah, an add-on that allows us to only trade people in our guild. You know, it's like an add-on that scans the player and makes sure that they follow the rules. You know, they haven't traded with anybody. That, you know, they have HC in their name, and then and if both the individuals follow the rules, then you guys can, you know, you'll be able to trade each other. But also an add-on that calls out deaths. Within the guild. I don't know how to make any of this. But there's other rules as well. Like Bubble Hearts would have to be banned. Pet Trees banned. I don't think the API has an ability to stop you from trading. I was watching Zaryu talking about his level 60 because he got to level 60 and he turned it into Guild Found, and they made an add-on for him. And basically the add-on, it's, you know, if I'm gonna trade this person right here and I trade him, it would scan him, like it would say it in the chat, it would say scanning so and so and making sure that they're following the rule list. And if they follow the rule, like inside the add-on itself, it tells you if you are, you know, if your character's okay or not, right? If you're following the rules. And then when a person who's following the rules trades another person who is also following the rules, it allows you to trade. That's how their add-on was working. And if we can get a SoD add-on that's like that, that allows us to get trade within the guild for Season Discovery, like that'd be sick. Like a Season Discovery hardcore add-on.
Go with honor, friend.
Rise, brother. We must get to BFD. Be safe, champion.
Be with you.
We ride. Wait, do I need this? Oh, I probably should. I can finally go buy the two-handed sword and Stonewind. Jeez, big damage. Oh, that's gonna be big damage. Big twist. Big twist. Twist. Big twist. I like it, I like it. I feel like I can play the game now. Holy shit. I'm pressing my buttons by the light I am. Big twist. Nice. Oh, shit. Nice suit. I was logged on SoD EU, literally no one online. Nice to see you playing again. Good luck, man. What's up, brother? You should try, you know, log in to Season Discovery NA. You come over here to Wildgrowth and engage in some hardcore shenanigans. Perhaps it's time, my friend. Oh. Still enjoying the SoD adventure, homie? Oh, 100%. Brother. Well, I died at level 12 on my paladin, surprisingly. But, yeah, we're going again. Like, I get to actually play the game. Seal twisting from level 1. Crusader Strike. Divine Storm as well. But the mobs have higher health. They hit harder. Obviously not in the starter zone. The starter zone, you know, it's always a snooze fest. But once we leave this place, it gets dangerous. By the light, it does. Rivaz, man, hopefully this run I got Whirlwind Axe last night. Oh, nice. That's huge. That's big. Oh. But if you're playing on a core, brother, I hope you don't feel that I abandoned you. Because apparently that's the claim going around. I abandoned you guys. Wait, I just crit with SoD Righteous. SoD Righteous can crit? Nani? I saw some guy yelling at Stoneman last night when world buffs got dropped. Yelling at Stoneman what? Wait, last night when I was in my TBC raid? Somebody from Human Error was / yelling that I abandoned my guild again. Brother, they're so cringe. They're so upset because I didn't join their guild the first day, but with all the things that they've done, why would anyone want to partake in that? If I joined their guild, right, let's say hypothetically, I gave in the beginning and I decided, you know what, I'm just going to delete my guild and we're joining the Human Error. Right, because they kept going on and on and on about it. Let's say I did do this. Eventually, they would have done their shenanigans and I would have left the guild. Like, I don't fuck with the vibe or the drama or the toxicity. I would have left and eventually done my own guild anyways. And then at this point, they would have yelled at me, oh, you're splitting up the guild, yada, yada. But to, you know, attack me on the very first day just because I made my guild. Like, that was insane. And it continues to go on every day. Like, they just have a weird obsession.
Blessed by the
Yo, what's up, Kings? How you doing, man? Thanks for following. I don't really what I just saw from chat. Reason why I say it was from them because this morning, right when I started stream, they spammed everyone in our guild, telling them that, you know, I abandoned my guild and whatever. And it was Leon, so it was the owner of the, it was the officer, the level 60 officer. What a shame.
Need something?
What a shame. I don't know why they gotta be such a son of a bitch, chat. I don't know. These individuals are consumed by darkness. By the light they are. Sons of bitches, if you will. They'll be in SoD before long when they found out that this is funner. Yes. I imagine many people will come and try out SoD. You know, people would die on regular classic and then hear about the SoD hardcore going on, and then at this point is when many will give it a shot.
Have a good one. Safe travels. See you around.
You know, some people will go again and again and again. But I imagine there'll be a lot of people that would be interested in trying out SoD just to see what the hype's about. But I gotta get, you know, I gotta do some videos, and I don't think it's gonna really pop off for a little bit because we gotta do BFD and shit, and you know, get some footage and stuff. Is there a world buff today? We have ZG buff dropping at 655 server. Ani buff dropping at 705. So we'll be doing a guild swim today on Classic WoW. Honor Core. An Honor Core guild swim. I'm gonna probably go let them know. Yeah, we're doing an Honor Core guild swim today. So everyone can get the world buffs. SoD is actually really fun so far. It makes me sad knowing that I'll be dead in BFD soon. Nah, Shirley. Nah, you'll be fine. Shirley. It's fine. We have time, so you can get this character to 25 and park it for the BFD raid that we do. And then start leveling up on other characters. Same one if you want, just in case you do die. You know, and if you don't die, you have a backup for your backup. First, let me see the shenanigans. Are they still 20? Neat. I got slash reload, it's not working. What a joke. Alrighty. Attention all. We will be doing a Honor Core, or a, I'm already in the Honor Core, a guild swim, or safety swim, to Booty Bay for the world buff. For the world buffs at what time? Drops a 655 server. What just said 6 server? At 6 p.m. server time. Spread the word. All levels 1+ are welcome. Good. I'll be back later for the swim. I'm going back to hardcore SoD. Be safe, brothers. How many people in this realm? On the hardcore realm? No, there's like 2 layers, but there's like thousands of people on the hardcore realm. The Living Flame SoD realm? Yeah, this one's way smaller. But we just started the hardcore shenanigans yesterday on this server. So, in time, it'll grow. 20? No, there's definitely more people than 20, because there's more than 20 in our guild that are online. Oh. But listen, even if there was 20, you could be number 21. Think about it, big dog. The big 2-1, that could be you. This server is the Wildgrowth. Oh, I didn't turn the thing in. The Wildgrowth server on Season of Discovery. The goal to not die. They clear the content. Seems fairly easy. I'm going to try to create a ridiculous add-on here in under 30 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Something a little silly for the event.
How are you?
Or you're talking about like you're making like the SoD add-on for the hardcore, or you're saying just gonna make a random add-on? We'll get this one. Fuck it.
See you around.
See you later. I do imagine many people who are playing SoD on the server, they're just the regular characters from like MFA and whatever. But I do imagine some of these people will be down to make an alt to try the hardcore. We grow every day. AI add-on ends up permabanning all guildies. Well, if we do get permabanned, then surely we can, you know, whatchamacallit, appeal it to the AI, and surely after like the 10th AI response, we'll get a real human, and then at this point they'll realize there was a mistake made. Surely. Surely. Yeah, no trading until we get to 60. Then we can trade people within the guild. And 1 dungeon per day. Or, you know, 1 dead mines, 1 wailing caverns. AI just arguing with each other would be amazing. Not me. Well, I've seen some of those videos of AI arguing with each other, and it is kind of funny. The hardcore, we could probably pull the Lua code files and stick it to the Anthropic and have it modified, and that's a very serious auto with a bunch of parts. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. I have no fucking idea. The Anthropic, it seems like you're talking about the Matrix to me. I don't know shit about the Matrix. So no putting shit in the auction house, yo, no auction house, no trading. It's the same rules as regular hardcore stuff found. Except it's, you know, in the guild, and eventually once we get the add-on, it'll be guild found, so we'll be able to trade with people in the guild itself. What are the first step of AI taking over the world? Starts with this SoD hardcore add-on rewrite. Well, it wouldn't start here, because, you know, it started when the AI was created. Before this, surely.
What
Surely.
can I do for you?
Anthropic equals Claude.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Interesting. Sounds fancy. By the light, it does.
You need something?
You need something, bro? You need a dab check. I need some. I didn't learn my cooking. What is there? A cooking trainer here? Wild strikes or boomy? Both. I'm pretty sure there's dual spec, and I'm pretty sure it's cheap.
Hey there.
Like, go both, and then do whichever one you think is cooler.
Safe travels.
All we need is 1 feral in the raid for wild strikes. So you don't need to do feral if you know, if you don't want to. You could do boomy. You could do fucking Ressa if you wanted to as well. Wait, I learned cooking, right? Okay, I did. Now,
What can I do for you?
Wait, I only have enough to buy 2? Brother, I'm broke. By the light I am. Wait. I don't even have enough to buy a flint and tinder?
For the Alliance.
Brother, please. Brother, please. That's fine. We'll just sit down before I get all tuckered out. I'm running too much. Oh, she's too close. Nice. Have you turned your XP buff off already? Yes. Boomy's so much fun in SoD here. I'd say so. I would say every class is fun. Even though Warrior's the weakest one, even they are fun in leveling because they got Victory Rush, and Victory Rush is awesome. It's such a good ability when you're leveling in open world. So is Wild Strike just Blizzard's way of giving Alliance Wind Fury? Yes. But it's not the only way, because it's just to get more people Wind Fury. Because enhancements Wind Fury is party wide. Wild Strikes is raid wide. And there's Druid on both on both factions. So it allows them to have Wild Strikes consistently throughout the entire raid for every party with one person. Just like they increase, there's more tanks. Rogues can tank, Warlock can tank, Shaman can tank. They got new healers, Maids can heal. Is that the new healer? Was that the only one that was a new healer? I think so, yeah. Yeah, Mage healer, Priest. I'm on TV. I'm on thank you. You're on what? Brother, them cheeks are in my face. Brother, I didn't pay for this. Was Arthas wrong purging Strathdrome after infested with the plague? I do think he was wrong. Because he preemptively killed an entire, city or whatever the fuck it is because of an outbreak that could have broken out. Which, in theory, I could see that, if we let it get out, then it would end up corrupting more of the world. So what he did was trying to save the world, whatever the fuck. But I feel like he could have gone the extra step and the extra mile and more precaution to try to save as many innocent people as possible. Because there were individuals who weren't infected that he was killing. And that's bad. That's no bueno. He was a pally. He had a cleanse, no. He didn't have any mana. He didn't have any mana. What did you expect him to do? What do you expect, brother? We're gonna find out who pulled the fucking Oculus, and we're gonna kick him. Unbelievable. What the fuck? Am I reading this right? SoD HARDCORE? Yes, my friend. Yes, I already died at level 12. Yes, my friend. Come. Come, test the shenanigans. Come, brother. Many, including potentially yourself, my friend, will die in BFD. You get to 1 to 25, no problem. You think SoD's a piece of cake. We do the BFD raid, your bitch ass going to the graveyard with me. Yeah, we're probably all dying together. By the light we are. I expected him to not be a bitch, but then again, how would we have the Lich King lower if he didn't turn to the darkness? True. True. Big twist. Dodge, brother, no. Jeez, maximum dingage. Level 6, baby. Almost died in this cave last time as well, so let me calm it down. Double parry? It does suck having a fast weapon though. I can't wait to get level 10 so we can get a slow weapon again. I need one over 3 seconds. This shit ain't cutting it. I can't twist every time. Well, I can if that's all I do. But then I run out of mana. Beautiful. Oh. Okay, I have a double... I have to go through my add-ons and shit like that, like off stream one day, and just turn off. Because I have that double stun that's showing up. My weak auras aren't working. Like there's fucking maintenance I gotta do. I don't know why my add-ons and everything changed. Like nothing's even the same on my Crusader Strike Paladin. It's I don't know why all my add-ons changed. Come on, swing. Weren't the quests for the runes or whatever super hard? Yes, but it was the same reason why individuals were getting tired of Season Discovery, was because when Season Discovery was not hardcore, like when we were playing treating it hardcore, people hated, they enjoyed finding the runes one time, but having to do it again and again on alts, mind you, not even the same character, on alts, was daunting. People hated doing it. I'm saying, like, doing the whole thing for the first time was cool, but having to do it again and again and again was getting bad, which is why a lot of people were upset, and eventually Blizzard brought it to the vendor. They kept telling us that they're never going to bring it to the vendor. They're never going to do this. No, we're never going to do this. And then eventually, they brought it to the vendor. Am I dead? No, we're fine. Shit, come on. Come on, swing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Health warning.
No, we're fine. You gotta warn me shit, we're fine?
Health warning.
We're fine. I'm trying to ask the question. I gave this a few hours, and when it dropped and went back to Ascension, I just feel like farming the runes over and over again would push people away from hardcore. I feel like, you know, doing the raids and the dungeons and just leveling up in itself is good enough. You know, I feel like this is the regular hardcore journey, but now there's raids and more content to do as we level. Now there's better gear and shit like that as we level. So classes feel more finished. So there's definitely checkpoints and moments that people may die or face, you know, moments of death easier, like raids and shit. But it's at least, you know, super fun on every class along the way. Am I dead? I'm gonna end up pulling too much. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna pull him. No, someone else did. These mobs just spawn super quick. Is he good? Oh, he's good. Jeez. Oh no! No way! No way, brother! We lost our first 20! My friend! Or second, first 20, I forget. Let's see, which one is it? He might have been the second one. I think Metal was first. That's crazy, brother. Well, we go again.
Oh, Season Discovery is so easy. No one's gonna die.
Shut up, bitch! Nah, these individuals who claim that Saw was so easy, no one's gonna die, these individuals are the ones who would die themselves. Yes, they could never make it to 60 on Saw, but I like they can. Nah, they gotta do every raid along the way. Surely. Okay, I installed the new Arc Cheers add-on. Let's see what it does. Wait, what? What does that do? I need some more. Oh, true. There we go. How to turn it on? I guess he has his attempt to AI in the add-on you wanted. I think he said he was just making a random add-on. I don't know, misunderstood. Well, reading is difficult, so please bear with me. Oh, you need him, brother? Go for his ass. You need him? Hey, Chris? I don't think he needs him. Jeez, we go again! Level Up detects when any online guildie gains a level, picks a random level up message, posts to guild chat, and pops the toast login, catches the X, has come online system, and cross-checks against guild roster, then fires a login message. Max level 25. If the new level equals max level value, it fires a special max level message instead of toast pop-up. Gold border frame with your B&B portrait. Dismisses on click after 6 seconds. So what does it do? Sorry, long story short. What does that do with, like, 3 words or something? In theory, it's also going to pop up window with your smiling face and congratulate them. So it's an add-on that says, congrats on leveling. Is it solid? Yes, we're doing Season of Discovery Hardcore. We have returned to Season of Discovery, but we are bringing the hardcore shenanigans with us. That might be annoying, yeah. And plus, it's not genuine. If someone levels up and they say ding, it's more genuine when you type out, "Congrats, man! Say, my friend!" But if it's just an add-on, it doesn't feel the same when it's just a bot that tells me, congrats. Because then I respond to the guy and I say thank you, and he's like, what? Thank you for what? Just seeing how fast I can crank. I can use AI to crank something out. Interesting. Thank you for being you, my friend. Thank you for all the dab checks. Cheers, brothers. Cheers, my friend. Nice. Big twist. Wait, did I get the spade yet? No. I have not gotten lucky yet. No bueno. Oh shit, I just got the Might of Stone buff. Might of Stone buff. So is that the wood buff? I wouldn't tell you to turn it off. because there's no add-on yet. But I'm personally not gonna use any world buffs. I'm not gonna use any world buffs until 60. And if I'm able to assist with giving rules for the hardcore add-on, world buffs also won't be allowed until we get to 60. And wait, there's world buffs for each bracket. I just remembered. There's a world buff from BFD. There's a world buff from No More Gun. So if there's an add-on, if we can make an add-on within the hardcore rules that only allows us to get, you know, world buffs that are for our current level, that would be great. If it just automatically removes, you know, Ani and automatically removes, you know, the ZG buff, whatever, but we can clear BFD and get the BFD buff, that'd be sick. And then after we get to No More Gun, and then the BFD buff no longer works. My friend, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Noter. Or Noter, how you doing, man? Oh. Beautiful stream. Thank you, brother. Probably writing prompts, which is the key to everything with AI. Yeah, I'm very bad at using my words. You know what I'm saying? Not really. I would say, I don't even know where to begin to ask. I would need an AI to use the AI. Like, I would have to ask ChatGPT, hey, can you put my words into a better phrasing for this AI prompt? And he'd be like, sure thing, here, type like this. And then I'll just copy paste. AI wouldn't understand, my friend, they wouldn't. But the luck they would. They don't understand what I mean. Oh. I would join after finishing my spliff. Nice. Yes, whisper anybody in the guild, the core, on the server, Wildgrowth. On the seasonal classic realms. Beautiful. Oh, we got the shovel. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Harry, better know. That's what I needed. I went over and used it with Claude. You have to pay a subscription with Claude. I don't know. I feel like I trust this use, and I don't know if I could trust AI, personally. But if you make an add-on for hardcore and use AI, you know, obviously it would be the same shit. But at this point, I would lie to myself and be like, nah, this one's done properly. Because you did. Claude is good and will get better. Yeah, I've never used it. I've only ever used ChatGPT. I think I used the other version as well, DeepSeek. But that was about it. Oh. Shit. Now we do big damage. Sacred Shield coming in clutch. Is mage good and season discovery? Absolutely. Yeah, you can be a mage, you know, where you do damage and shit, but you can also be a mage where you do healing. And there's also a mage where you could do damage and heal from the damage you do. Yeah, mage is very good. Yeah, they're insane. Did your warrior die? Yes, it did die yesterday. Yeah, it died yesterday, on like a 12-second stun. But it's fine. We're trying out Season of Discovery hardcore right now. And I would say I'm enjoying Season of Discovery hardcore more. At least my character. The only thing I enjoy classic WoW hardcore more is the amount of people that are over there. Because obviously, you know, all the streamers and the different individuals in the community. But gameplay-wise, I'm enjoying my ret a lot more. I already died at level 12. You know, people probably have a misconception that SoD hardcore is like classic WoW hardcore. In a sense, like the mobs are the same, and now we're super overpowered with all the abilities. But they also increase the damage of the mobs, and they increase the health of the mobs. And the spawn rate is increased. I saw you in Shadowfang Keep. That was a close call. Think you went to 9%. As long as you keep doing it again, that's all that matters, bro. Good job. Thank you, man. SoD is a version of WoW that I'd be down to try out other classes. Because there's many classes of SoD that I've never tried. I just made a warrior and I made a paladin. But I really want to try the mage healing. I feel Warlock is going to be pretty sick as well. Hunter seems like a pretty fun class. Rogue looks pretty fun. I might even try Priest because they have Homunculi, and I think they also have Shadow Form pretty early, no? I don't know, I feel like Homunculi is pretty cool. But I don't know how it works. I don't remember if it's lasts for a short duration or what's the cooldown. I don't remember. I think it's a cooldown, actually. Because I remember killing the Homunculi and they couldn't spawn another one. But do the Homunculi stay alive until they're killed? I don't remember. SoD, I would like to tank, but not on hardcore.
Hello.
I don't know, you might enjoy it.
Have a good one. See you later.
When Blizzard restarted the servers a couple of years ago, and I do have 2 level 80s, stopped playing at the Lich King, as I don't want the game, as I didn't like the game after. Are those heroes still exist? In this version? No. This version is Classic WoW, but a finished version of Classic WoW. Classes have more abilities. You know, they have, you know, I have Crusader Strike as a paladin. I have Divine Storm as a paladin. I get Rebuke, right? None of this was a thing. Well, Crusader Strike was a thing in TBC. And I think it was a thing in, yeah, I think it was a thing in TBC. I don't believe it's a thing in Classic. I didn't remember what the fuck I have my 44 paladin. I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh yeah, Repentance is the thing. So yeah, this is TBC. This came out in Wrath. This comes out in Cataclysm. But there's no like Demon Hunter. There's no Death Knight. It's just, you know, Classic WoW, but you know, I would say more finished. Or almost finished, because there's still some things they could add to the game, and obviously, you know, the balancing, you know, everybody hits too hard at the end game and shit.
Greetings. Farewell. Be careful.
But in terms of content, like the gear pieces actually make sense now. You know, I can actually wear full plates and wear full mail and gear that's designed for me. There's raids. The first raid we get to do is level 25, which is BFD. This is the raid that me and Many are looking forward to. And 25 is a fairly easy level for Many to even get to. Oh, I didn't turn this one in. Fuck. Nani? Big twist. Nice. I have high hopes for it. I really do. I'm having a blast. And there are many individuals who haven't tried Season Discovery. So there's a chance. Did he say you have to unlock the runes somehow before they're available on the vendor? No, they should just be on the vendor. If you've never played Season Discovery, I'm almost certain, even if you've never played Season Discovery, all the runes are still available to you for 1 copper. Yo, Cheat Vodka, thanks for following, man. SoD back? Yes, we're bringing back SoD, but hardcore. On Wildgrowth. This is super tempting. You know, we started it yesterday, and we're growing every day. Got 24 people HC. Okay, all 3 command tests work. Now to level and see if the guild message pops. Wait for that? Oh, he's trying to skin my mob. What if I want to skin it? I am skinning, and I forgot to skin all these mobs, but it's fine. I don't even think I have a knife. In 20 words or less, what is SoD? Season Discovery is a more completed form of classic World of Warcraft. Classes feel more finished. There's raids throughout leveling. You have a BFD raid, you have a Nomergon raid at 40, you have a 50 raid, Sunken Temple. You also have a new raid, Scarlet Enclave. You have a couple new dungeons at higher level. Hundreds of new gear pieces. Majority of the gear in the game was changed. We're gonna do Second Temple. We're doing all the raids. At least I am. That's the goal, and whoever comes with me. But many people are probably gonna die. And BFD is gonna be our first attempt, which is gonna be very exciting, I would say, because BFD, people were always dying when it first came out. It was an easy raid, but many people didn't know the mechanics, and I don't remember the mechanics, and I don't want to watch a video just yet. I just want to wing it. So we're probably gonna all die. I'm your raid leader. Oh, 100% we're all gonna probably die. You're fucked. But it's fun. We go again. Like, I don't have to worry about going all the way to 20 just to twist. Like, I'm twisting from level 1. Druids have Starfire or Starfall, whatever the fuck it is. They have, you know, every class has really good abilities from level 1. So the game just feels a lot more fun. Like in Classic WoW, all your main abilities weren't available until, you know, throughout the, through levels. Like Warrior doesn't get Berserker Stance till 30, and they don't get Whirlwind till 36, what the fuck it was. I don't have a body pick? Damn. You died? Yeah, I died on my bottom. I died at level 12. The Rose 6 dog shit. Wait, Sunken Temple? I don't. I want to say
there.
dog shit, but I do have a
Safe
negative
travels.
memory towards it. And I don't remember
See you
why I have a
later.
negative feeling towards
See
it.
you
It's
around.
not. I just have a feeling of I'm not excited or awed by it. BFD I'm really excited about. I know BFD I have great memories for. No More Gone is fun, but dangerous as hell. Especially when people don't do the mechanic with the chain lightning thing. I think that's the one thing I keep remembering, the chain lightning effect. Oh, and the bombs on the last boss on No More Gone. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe we should watch videos, because I don't want to get people killed at level 40. Oh. No! Boom! My friend! My friend! Anyone else seem to find that kobolds have a higher drop rate of linen, or was I just lucky? My friend, I don't think luck was the answer. My friend, no. Brother, please, tell me you didn't find a bag. Did you find a bag? Did it drop for you? Was that a cursed run? Wait, you were typing in chat? No. Brother, no. Brother, no. Well, shit. Oh, we go again. His faith in the light was not strong enough? Nah, brother. Nah, doesn't matter how much faith we have in the light will always test us, brother. It'll always test us to see if we truly do have the faith in the light that we say. But you must always persevere, Jay. You must always push forth. We went back to the cave to beat the shit out of Goldtooth. Hey, brother, I died AFK last night doing a dab check. Happens to the best of us. Indeed it does. Jeez, chat, if you do die, make sure you delete your characters to assist with, like, the guild and stuff. Because if we don't delete our characters, eventually the guild will get filled, and then we'll have to do, whatchamacallit? We'd have to kick people from the guild and shit like that, and I don't want to end up kicking people who just taking a break from hardcore. This is going to be very difficult to, at this point, to moderate who's actually alive and who's trying to return the character they never really did. So always please delete your character. It's WoW Classic on steroids. I want to say on steroids. No, steroids would have been the terminology I use. No, it's WoW Classic, but a more completed form. When World of Warcraft Vanilla was first released, nobody knew anything about the game. Nobody knew the metas and all that shit. But over the years, people discovered what's the best classes in PvP, what's the best DPS, and then not only this, then it led into what's the meta and what gears to use and all that shit like that. Because, the game wasn't completed at the time. So when TBC came out, this was trying to complete Classic WoW, but it instead made it into a separate game. Tanks were able, paladins were able to hold aggro and shit with their taunt. Red Paladin became a thing. Like, many classes were actually able to, it was a more finished version of World of Warcraft. But still, it wasn't completely finished. And then Wrath of the Lizard came out to further add on to the abilities and whatnot. Which is what SoD was. SoD was a mixture of... It's not exactly a mixture. I say Titanforge, the China version, is more of a mixture of all the expansions with more content. They got a better version of Season Discovery, I would say. But Season Discovery is just it's still a more advanced version of Classic. Classes have all their abilities at least. It is easier though, in the sense that now they made it so you can buy your rooms instead of grinding for it. But there's still a lot of content that many people are absolutely going to die on. 100%. Like, all the mobs have more health. They do more damage. We also have more damage. I don't think we have more health, though. We just have more damage. And then as we get more gear, then we have more health because the gear gets insane. I feel like if we do BFD 25, at level 25, we'll be doing 10-man raids. But if people wanted to do BFD at level 30 or 40, then it'd have to be a 5-man group. I feel like 40's pushing it. But 30 plus, 30 to 35, it has to be a 5-man group. It can't be a raid. It can't be a full 10-man. Pally's good healers in SoD. I don't remember who was the best healer, but I would say every healer was good, yeah. Can I just run out? Okay, we're good. Somebody actually cleared this for us. We're running. I'm running. I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Never mind, we'll just go this way. Corrupted Ashbringer got them stats? Yeah, Ashbringer's disgusting. I got Ashbringer, I played with it for a week, and I got bored with the power that I had in PvP. Before, when the Solar Enchant came out, this is when my Ret Paladin, like, blew up in power. And I thought it was a joke when they implemented the runes. Because I knew exactly the runes that I was going to combine. And then I ended up doing literal one-shots consistently. And then it started to slow down slightly once people got gear, because then I have to two-shot people instead of one-shotting them. But then once Ashbringer came out, and I got Ashbringer, and I felt the power, like it was comically overpowered. And I thought that they were going to nerf Ashbringer, and they never did. They said, all right, thanks for joining Season Discovery. I'm going to go focus on Classic Plus now. But still, Ashbringer drip is insane, and I'd be excited to go through the motions and getting Ashbringer and my Scarlet Enclave gear on a hardcore character. To me, that would be impressive. That would be cool and something that I'd be willing to work towards. Because SoD is fun. Like, I love SoD. I just couldn't figure out a way to play SoD of which I would enjoy it. Because I don't like playing just PvE. Like, I don't care about PvE servers. Going through BFD, and then we wipe, and eventually we kill it, then we go to Nomergon, and we kill it, and then eventually we go to all the raids, and I get my gear, like, there's no real emotional attachment to it. I'm just playing the game. But playing SoD Hardcore, I actually care about the gear. I actually care about my character. I'm saying, imagine clearing BFD and getting this weapon from BFD Hardcore. Holy shit. Insane. Of course I had this in Season Discovery when it first dropped. I was best in slot every single phase. But to get this right now on Hardcore, that would be insane of a drop. How big are those raids in SoD? This is a 10-man raid. I believe Nomergan is also a 10-man raid, and I believe Sunken Temple was a 20-man raid. I don't recall. It might be a 10-man raid as well.
Good day to
We're
you.
keeping the hardcore mod on still. Yeah, we're using the hardcore
Safe travel.
add-on and the Deathlog add-on for now,
See you around.
until we're able to have an official add-on for the server. And then once we get an official add-on, at this point, we're going to have guild lock, so we'll be able to trade with people within the guild. But for now, we're treating it like solo self-found. No trading, no no doing dungeons past 1. You can only do it 1 time, but that's where the add-on fucks. The hardcore add-on, it only allows you to do the dungeon 1 time total. So you can only do Dead Mines ever once, Withy Caverns ever once. But the official hardcore server, they allowed you to do the dungeons once per day. So we're gonna keep doing that, but the hardcore add-on's gonna try to stop you. So at this point, just turn off your add-on when you're in the dungeon, and then you can turn it back on afterwards. Or just, you know, ignore the notification.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Yes, my friend. Oh, I'm about to level 8. Nice.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello. See you later. See you around.
Jay.
Safe travels. See you later. Safe travels.
New more? Wait, what? New more what? What does that have? Silver?
Specific?
Money. Alrighty. In an hour and a half, we are doing the run. No, wait. It's at 9:55. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. So we have 2.5 hours. Fuck it, I'm gonna go bear for BFD. Jeez. Jeez, maximum tanking? We need tanks. We're gonna need healers. And of course, we'll need DPS.
See you around.
There's also a lot of important runes, so playing hardcore, if you had to go farm your runes, it would be a pain in the ass. It would be an absolute pain in the ass. So I'm very grateful that you can just buy all the runes from the vendor. Too much anxiety to heal on hardcore. Well, as long as you hold aggro and you do proper positioning, that'll probably be good. Oh, better good enough. That's cool. We go again. Tank we find out love tanking? Oh, it's good. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of tanking. I like pulling aggro from the tank so I can piss him off a little bit. Stop pulling aggro! Attack the mob that I'm attacking! It's great. It's wonderful. But in hardcore, maybe we won't do this. You know, we can't die. We gotta keep our HP above 0. My last paladin almost died in these camps. So let me not push it. That's a level 8 art. I just got a toast on my screen with your face on it. Jeez. Jeez. Wait, did it only work for me or did it work for somebody else in the guild as well? Was it only me? That's where I died to talk to you? Oh, you died here. Did you say not today? You didn't say it, did you? You forgot to say it, didn't you? Brother, no. When you are in the face of danger, you must say not today. This is what I forgot to do when I lost my other paladin. What a shame. Mistakes were made. Running in wetlands is kind of scary. He's level 18. You're fine. You're fine. Just don't die. Hog. Come here. Come here. Not me. We need one more. Over yonder. SoD hardcore. Laugh my ass off. The easiest hardcore. You say this, but I died at level 12 on my paladin on SoD hardcore, but I didn't die on my paladin on the classic. I got a 50 ret and a 44. And both of them are still alive, and it's the first 2 paladins I ever made in hardcore. But I died on my paladin just now earlier on my level 12. Mobs have higher health, they hit harder, and also there's raids of which people are absolutely gonna die in BFD and Nomergon and Sunken Temple on the way to 60. Season Discovery is a version of hardcore, you know, what we're trying to do, that would be good for even the average player. And the average player will be able to actually experience raids. It's not like a skill issue. Probably is a skill issue. But I feel like it'd be great if you make a hardcore character in SoD and get to level 60 without dying. And then, but if you do die, we get to laugh at you. Surely. You didn't die on Skull Rock, did you? My main characters are still alive, but I did lose my warrior. Oh, shit. Is SoD hardcore an add-on? It's an add-on. And we're doing an add-on like original hardcore was before it became a server. I'm trying to get the 60 on Skull Rock, brother. Well, we still have the Honor Core. I don't know if you're inhuman or what race you were, but we still have the Honor Core. We're doing a guild swim for the Honor Core in 2.5 hours. So everyone can get the war buff. Oh, I didn't go to the cave. Fuck. I skipped a step. Nah, it's fine. I think we treat it like regular hardcore. I go the same route that I usually do.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
So I'll go grab that
Good
cave.
day to you.
We'll come back. We'll go to Dunmoreau. Quest over there. And then we'll come back.
You need something? Hey there. See you around.
Look at that demon form. Bro, the demon form was so sick when we first saw it. But obviously, everyone thought it was so sick. So everybody went fucking Warlock. And then you saw this demon form everywhere. It's such a cool form. But that's the tanking form. Let's go over here. The world buffs stack. They do stack, but if you're part of the hardcore, I wouldn't say I would say hardcore world buffs are banned. The only world buffs that are allowed is if we do it ourselves. Like when we go clear at BFD and we drop the BFD world buff, that's the only world buff we can use. If we go to Nomergon and we drop the world buff from Nomergon, that's the only one we can use. Yeah, it's gonna be, the core world buffs. Then the warrior challenge that everyone did would be hard as fuck as hardcore. What warrior challenge? Oh. I feel like these mobs are faster than class. Oh no, we're still running. I was gonna say, he was running fast. He's a Speedy Gonzalez right there. killing the guy 20 times or some shit like that. Oh, you're talking about Kanzu. It's no longer just a warrior challenge. They gave it to every class. You talk about the world boss? Yeah, I killed Kanzu.
See you later.
I have 69 kills straight without dying on my main paladin. We left it at 69. We could have kept going, but I feel like 69 was the best number. It was either 69 or 420. And I did not want to go all the way to 420. That was a lot. Oh, no, wait. I think the reason why we couldn't go to 420 was because 99 was the limit. And I thought 69 was cooler than 99. It was cooler. But Kanzu and hardcore, that'll be sick. Imagine doing Kanzu and getting the sunglasses on hardcore. For those who don't know, it's basically like it's just a visual thing on your gear. So even if you have your helmet on, you'll have sunglasses as well that have flame coming through it behind the glasses, like your eyeballs. Super sick. No, my friend! My friend! We've lost another one. Remember, we must do our best to keep our HP above 0, my friends. This needs to be done. Elements Red Sod was fire. I would say damn near every class was fire and sod. Warlock looks super fun. Hunter looks super fun. Even Priest, the class that I never got over level 10 in Classic WoW ever. Even that class looked pretty fun. How long has this hardcore shit been going on? I started it yesterday. Started last night. It hasn't even been 24 hours yet. I started last night, and I made the guild. And I want to do our first BFD, and I want to get some footage, and I want to make videos for Hardcore SoD. I want to do, like, maybe some videos to promote Hardcore SoD. But we need to play a little bit to actually experience it. We got to go through the flow first. If you play your normal class, it's probably going to be totally different, probably. What do you mean? One spec priest in phase 1 was disgusting. What happened here? Thurgrim, was that you that was testing the add-on? Yeah, because that was hella spammage. It was kind of delayed too. I think those people joined a while back. Sad that I would rather do hardcore than SSC. Well, I feel like many people saying would probably rather do hardcore than SSC, because SSC, it's content that many people have already done, and it's like a double whammy.
Well,
it's content that's already done, right? So it's already known, and people get bored of doing the same raids that they've already done many times before. But not only this, if they're in a raid group that can't clear this content that they've cleared back in the day, this also drives people away. So it's like a double negative. So you either have to clear the raid and clear super easily, and even then it gets boring, or you don't clear the raid and you get bored because you used to clear the raid, and for whatever reason you're not now, so you just slowly drift away. But I don't feel like the TVC grind experience. Not a huge fan personally.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Like, I've been having a blast. Wait a minute, I just gained 420 experience? That's the light right there. My friend! Nice. I forgot what I was saying. We ride. I don't know, the grind in TBC blows. It really does. And it's only the hardcore WoW versions where I feel like I can just play the game. There's no rush to get to max level. There's no, rush to do anything. I can literally just play the game. And as we grow and as we play the game, hopefully the community grows so there's more people to play the game with. Because this would be the only negative I find with SoD HARDCORE. Is that on regular classic hardcore, there's a lot more people because of the amount of content creators on that server. But I imagine there's many content creators who don't know SoD HARDCORE would be a thing or would pop off. So we probably have to play it ourselves and see how it works before they join us. But some will join us along the way as well. I would love to, I can't climb this. I would love for Plus to release with no beta, so there's no min-maxing before launch.
We are blessed by
Yes,
the light.
but even if they don't release a beta and everything's fresh, the data miners are also going to release all the information. And if you're sweating, if you're trying to sweat, and you're not looking at the information that is being passed around the community because it was data mined or whatever, then you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. So I just wish there was no data mining at all. I mean, we just discovered it. I forgot to get a skinny knife. Damn it. I had one job. I want to say, not the weather, but the time of day changes consistently. Because I want to say it's not even as bright as it was earlier in the day. And it's definitely going to go to nighttime, because we were playing last night and it was nighttime and everything. I'm not going to die here, am I? Come on, swing. Okay, we're good. Then we lost one of our 20s earlier too. I wonder who's gonna be the first 25.
Well met.
And who's gonna be the first
Light
to park it?
bless you.
'21. Oh, it's probably gonna be Meta. Wait, Meta, weren't you going in bear form? Wasn't that you yesterday?
Need help? Farewell.
He's actually going the meta. His name is Meta, and he's playing the meta. Hey, friend. You are a classic player. I'm curious on your opinion. What about retail drives you away? I've been playing retail World of Warcraft since Vanilla WoW. I purchased every single expansion. When Vanilla WoW was released, looking back, it felt more like a world experience because everyone was on the same ground. Everyone wasn't flying around and shit, so you'd see people flying on the flight paths above you and whatnot. And, the metas weren't understood. Nobody knew how to play their class. Every spec and everybody was allowed to be invited to raids, and, it was a brand new experience. Eventually, throughout Classic WoW, many people understood the, imbalances in PvP. They started to understand what classes are do more damage than others. So at this point, people wanted, updates. Paladins were asking for a kick. or some type of damage output because we couldn't do anything. We were just auto attacking. Most people didn't even know what seal twisting was. And but then it eventually led into TBC. And TBC, when it launched, it completely made all the content that we worked for in Classic irrelevant. Many classes were changed as well, but nobody cared because it was World of Warcraft, you know? It was Blizzard's WoW. It's Blizzard. It's always going to be a great game. So again, we played through TBC, brand new experience. Nobody knows anything. So most people aren't flying yet. You know, people who actually farmed all their reputations for Revere to be attuned, that was impressive. You know, to go to the raids was impressive. You know, gear was super cool and shit. Nobody knew the metas or anything. It was a brand new experience again. But then again, Wrath of Lich King came out. And Wrath came out, and again, made everything in TBC irrelevant. Made all the content. But again, people were saying, oh, it's fine. This is World of Warcraft. It's a great expansion, which TBC was a great expansion. And when Wrath came out, they were right. You know, Wrath of Lich King was a great expansion. But then when it went into Cataclysm, this is where things started to get super bumpy. It was already some turbulence. But this is where it got super bumpy. Because people were, you know, a bunch of classes changed. Paladins started using Holy Power. Hunters were using Focus. Like the Deathwing completely destroyed Azeroth, literally. So it I might be dead. So it completely changed the vibe of hardcore, or not hardcore, excuse me, of World of Warcraft. You know, this is around the time where a lot of people were getting laid off and stepping down as well. So Cataclysm, it felt like they decided to make a game in their own direction. Then it goes into Mists of Pandaria, and this is where they started to go down the goofy type of, you know, route, the Disney type of route. Because Pandas originally was a holiday meme, like a joke or something that they implemented years ago. I forgot when they implemented it, but it was a joke. And then they ended up bringing this into an official race or to the game and shit like that. And, you know, this is where I argue it went downhill. The PvP was cool. The scenery was cool, whatever. But, you know, this is where the direction of the game started to change. Wolves of Draenor comes out, and the cinematic was impressive. People were hyped out of their fucking mind because of how sick that cinematic was. This is where we started to realize that Blizzard's goal was for, you know, the hype, you know, to bring attention to the game, not necessarily making the good game itself. And they put so much of their funding into a great cinematic that they left Wolves of Draenor behind. And the people say that Wolves of Draenor was a shit expansion, which it was pretty bad. And, you know, this is where they started to go down with the East thing, and, you know, they had the garrisons and whatnot. But it was through years of not only the game making all of my contents and everything irrelevant, it was also the grind of I choose this class to main this expansion, because at the time I was playing every class. You know, my first 10 years of playing World of Warcraft was just playing every single class because I didn't know what I wanted to main. And then when I finally got to Cataclysm, this is when I got my Paladin to first max level, and then I finally was able to get all my heirlooms for all my alt characters. And then I got all my characters to 85, except for Priest. I never got my Priest past level 10. But when, hold on, I lost my train of thought. Let me remember quick. Oh, so when I decided to play this specific class, you know, it wouldn't even be the overpowered class. It would be like 3rd or 4th on the DPS meters of the Warcraft logs. And there would be individuals at the very top who are absolutely insane, and they don't get nerfed. My class gets nerfed. And I'm the type of person that doesn't chase the meta. So I, again, wouldn't play that overpowered class. I'd make another class, you know, another one around, you know, the middle top bracket. And again, that class would get nerfed. And then finally, I would give in and go play the overpowered class, and then the overpowered class would get nerfed. And throughout the process of being all these nerfed, you know, classes that get nerfed, you don't get invited to raids, you know, and if you make an alt character and you don't have any achievements from your previous raids on that character, you don't get invited to that raid. I think now achievements are shared across character, but it wasn't for many years. So it was just constant treadmill running is what it felt like. I was constantly being forced to run a treadmill, and I didn't have time to enjoy a character and, you know, actually make it my main. So, and it was I don't know, it was just, I felt like it was a pain in the ass all the time. And finally, Shadowlands was like the last expansion that I actually wanted to go hard with. This is where I wanted to do raids and keep up with all the endgame shit. And I don't remember exactly what pushed me away, but I think it was something related to the Covenants. And then I eventually just quit World of Warcraft retail altogether. I made a video about it like 7 years ago, and I never went back to retail. And I will never go back to retail. You know, it's not a game that's designed for me anymore. It's a completely new world. You know, it's very pretty, you know, it's very Disney. And people say that the terminology they use to describe it is woke. But I don't, these are individuals that I would say don't understand the terminology of woke and just use it as a bad word. But, you know, I understand what they mean by it, at least. You know what I'm saying? It's very Disney. You know, it's very cartoonish. It's directed towards children, I would say. You know, it's, you know, collectors would enjoy that game. Individuals who just like to go around and collect every mount or every transmog, or, you know. But not only this, there's also a lot of predatory shit that Blizzard's doing financially in retail. Like they're selling a house in the game the same price of an expansion. They're selling mounts for $100, like the Long Boy mounts. They're selling the coolest mounts in the game on the store. They're destroying the gold economy by, instead of removing the bots and banning the bots because people end up buying gold, instead of banning all this, they said, no, I want to be the middleman, so let me be the one to sell the gold to you. And now they sell us the WoW token. And the WoW token is fucked. What I liked about Season Discovery is when there was a problem with the plants, whatever the fuck, what rare plant that was. The rare herb that everyone fights for and shit. The locusts or whatever the hell it is. The black lotus, I think it was. They ended up increasing the spawn rates around the world. You know, things like this to benefit the player, the average player, would be good. But still, they never banned the bots. So what they did in Season Discovery was they made the incursions, which is where I feel like was a playground for the bots. All you had to do was pick up all the quests and just follow a train, and everyone would just kill the quests, and you just farm gold like this. It was the easiest form of not only the regular player, but bots to farm gold. The easiest way to farm gold ever. And they didn't fix it for a long time. So I feel like bots is a part of World of Warcraft at this point, but it doesn't have to be. You know, like I feel like, but you know, they make so much money. I'm saying like the other time they banned 300,000 accounts that were accused of botting, but that's 300,000 accounts for $15. Right? Just the $15 a month. A month, by the way. So these bots, when Blizzard does a ban wave for every 6 months and they ban the accounts for 300,000 accounts or whatever, these bots will then go around and buy another account, which would be the $60, whatever the fuck, and then pay another $15, and they're making their profit because they didn't get banned for 6 months. So they have 6 months of farming profit on their bots. And then Blizzard also makes profit because these bots repurchase their accounts, and then the only one who gets fucked is the players. Like, there's so many things that I've left retail for, and some of those things, unfortunately, are all over World of Warcraft, like the botting problem and shit. But the reason why I enjoyed Classic WoW the most, TBC, I liked it when it first got re-released in Classic. Wrath, I liked it the first time it got released in Classic, but it was nowhere near the same as it was back in the day. There's no dueling culture anymore. There's barely any world PvP, and there's so much grind. Since there's so much private servers that have been going on throughout the years, everything's discovered. Everything's known. Everything's the meta. So the fun is taken away. This is why I like hardcore. Even though there's a meta, even though everyone knows what's the best in slot, the fact that you can die and lose it all makes it impressive. Farming the gear and seeing a person in full Scarlet Enclave gear, imagine. Like, that'd be insane. Imagine getting full Scarlet Enclave with the Ashbringer on hardcore. Like, that'd be insane. Just like these individuals on regular hardcore classic. Imagine going all the way to Nax and killing Kel'Thuzad and getting juiced on hardcore. But on classic, wow, this is very rare. Like, the 1% of the 1% ever get this far. But in Season Discovery, more individuals can experience raids. You know, you have the level 25 raid, the BFD. You have the raid on Nomergon. You have the Sunken Temple raid. You know, all these raids before you even get to 60. And then when you get to 60, you have all the new raids, or sorry, all the old raids, but adjusted with new loot and all the new damage and all this shit. But also, you have Scarlet Enclave. Like, there's so much content for us to do. The good thing about hardcore, that retail and other versions of the World of Warcraft, TBC and Wrath Lich King, what this has that they don't is the emotional attachment. You know, caring about your one character, your main character, getting geared. But throughout the years, like even in retail, like there's no emotional attachment to your characters. You know, everything's just, you know, there's no main character anymore. And people are just on the treadmill, constantly grinding, swapping characters and playing. But, you know, this game, there's an emotional attachment to my character. If I die, it's sad. You know, if you do a dungeon or if you do quests with people and you remember their name and then they die, it's sad. You know, you remember. Am I dead? Oh, we're fine. Like, hardcore classic, wow, incredible. The journey is insane, very fun. But it's inevitable that many people do get burnt out on hardcore classic because their goal is just to get to 60, and then they never get to 60. They die at 18, then they'll die at 22, then they'll die at 15, then they'll die at 30, then they'll die at 24, then they'll die at 32, then they'll die at 29, then they'll die at 38, and then eventually they get tired. For the average person, sure, you know, there are individuals who don't have these problems, but I'm saying the average person, the majority. And since Classic WoW combat is very slow, you know, leveling up, imagine being, you know, a paladin, getting to level 20 to unlock your Seal of Command, and finally you can twist, even though you have to drink mana after every fucking pull. You'll finally be able to twist just to die, and then you go back to level 1 being an auto-attack Andy. Or getting to level 40 on the priest and getting your shadow form just to die and go back to just wandering. Or being a mage level 20 and getting your blizzard and your cone of cold just to die and go back to struggle with mana and doing single target pulls. Or being a warrior and not being able to dual wield until you're 20. Like, there's very moments of when you use your character and you're like, fuck, now starting over is going to be boring. That's how I felt like if I were to die on my paladin. Leveling up another paladin hardcore would be boring as fuck. Just auto-attacking the whole way. But in hardcore, we have our runes. And it's still challenging enough that people are still dying in the hardcore. I already died at level 12. I died at level 12 on my paladin on Season Discovery hardcore. I did not die on my paladin. Both of my paladins haven't died on Classic WoW. I leveled up my first paladin, level 50, never died. And my second paladin's level 44, never died. And this paladin died at level 12. So, in theory, Season Discovery is easier because, oh, you have all these... I might die here. I gotta pull away. I don't know why I did that. I can heal. You know, people may think, oh, it's easier because I have more abilities or whatever, and they'll see the old clips of SoD and the numbers and shit, but they don't realize that the health of the mobs have also increased, and the damage of the mobs have also increased, and the loot spawn rates have also increased. So it's absolutely still a challenge, but classes feel more finished. They feel funner. They feel better. The average player will probably be able to reach 60. Unless they do raids with us, because then they're probably going to die at 25 when we do BFD. They're probably going to die at 40 when we do Nomergon. They're probably going to die at 50 when we do Sunken Temple. But the individuals, you know, they'd have an option to do the raid if they wanted to see what the snuff is about. Don't heal, please. Go. There's nothing retail can do that would ever bring me back. I could acknowledge those cool things. Like, I could acknowledge the housing that they implemented in World of Warcraft might be the best housing ever added in any MMO. The way that you can shrink and increase the size of any item and put them inside each other and be completely creative alone, to me, is impressive. But that's not enough to bring me back to retail. You know, the dragon flying mount that is, you know, or the new dragon flying that they do, that seems pretty cool, isn't enough to bring me back. Nice, we dinged. You know, this game has thousands of mounts, thousands of pets, thousands of achievements. There's so much old content that people don't do anymore. And they have a history of, you know, like over the years of, you know, World of Warcraft, there's always a history of what they do, whether it's good or bad. And if you look at the dots, like on the, you know, on the graph of the history, they have a history of making content, adding it to the game. And it's grindy. It's considered like the main aspect of the expansion, just for it to be completely removed the following expansion. So what was the fucking point? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to play an MMO and continuously progress. Like, I want to do, you know, horizontal progression, where I'm always, every expansion, getting slightly stronger, slightly better, slightly more juice. But every expansion is always like this. Every single expansion. Like, it feels like a brand new game every single time there's a new launch. That's what I'm hoping. Classic Plus would be Classic WoW, but a finished version. Okay, probably even people are saying Classic Plus is either going to be Classic Plus or Turtle Wild Minus. It's the only two options it's going to be. There's no in between. And Turtle Wild's put a really high bar. I never played Turtle Wild, but I have seen a lot of videos of it, and I've heard of so many good things about it. So they absolutely have a high bar. But still, you know, Sea Discovered was fun. So I feel like there's a chance that either way it'll be fun. But still, Blizzard would still have their mistakes and all this stuff. Oh, am I dead? I'm running. Get off me.
Health warning.
I might be dead. Second time I lost with Paladin, and I did not lose any Paladin in regular Classic. Season Discovery Hardcore, I would say, absolutely does have a place. 100%. It's just a thought that it's easier. But 100%. It's got a place. Especially when we start doing raids. I gotta start paying attention instead of zoning out. Do. Ding. Oh, I'm a fucking warrior, damn it. Nice, sir. This is becoming a bad habit. Yeah, probably. I don't know why I'm not letting my HP stay above 0. I keep making mistakes. Can I get an invite, please?
Good day to you.
Thank you.
See you later.
See you later. Damn it, I was about to get to level 10 again. Macros. Twist. Judge. Stop attack. Divine Storm. Crusader strike. 1, 2. Damn it, what did I miss? I died to the Murlocs.
Light be with you. Be careful.
I can't believe I actually died twice on my Paladin.
Bless you. Go with honor.
My first impression of coming to SoD was I'm not gonna die ever. Because I got Sacred Shield, I got my Divine Light. But fuck.
Greetings. The Alliance.
2 Pallias down? Yes, 2 Pallias down. We're going again. Wait. I gotta sell this.
Well met. Go with honor.
We have World Buff. In an hour and 50 minutes, we're starting to swim. Water Dome. You Shadow Strike, Divine Storm. Neat. What the fuck is it? Oh, the mono. What's that river? Am I tripping? Bruh, I don't even know where the fuck it's at. It's fine. We'll just buy them all. I'll start off with this. Oh, I think I learned it from the quest. That's probably what it is. I learned it from the quest itself. Alrighty. Hello, my friend. Oh, I gotta go grab the quests. I gotta fix my chat as well. Beautiful. Lock looks so good. Yeah, the Warlock skin looks so sick. The demon form, it looks so sick. That's a thick boy. By the light it is.
Hello. Have a good one.
Questing at 33 never felt so easy. Famous last words, question mark? Neat. Nice, maximum dingage. Probably don't even worry about quests. I should probably just kill everything. Got my chest piece. Put on my Divine Storm. Big twist. Nice up, nice up. I didn't thought you were playing hardcore, but you were still twisting already. And was like, huh? Yes, I'm playing hardcore. Yes, I'm playing hardcore Season of Discovery. I just died, so we're going again. That was perfect timing. I needed mana. Alright, leave the re-rolling to us. You can't be giving clinics on what not to do. True. But I thought, you know, it would only be fair if I re-rolled myself as well. Or who doesn't like re-rolling? We're back to no shot. It was good to see you on SoD again. Thank you, man. It feels good to be back. I'm having a blast in my paladins, if they stay alive. By the way, chat, just so you know, I also got a bag last game, or last paladin. So there's a chance that bags are still cursed. Both paladins got a bag, both paladins died. So the goal is to not get a fucking bag. But I feel like if I kill all these mobs, then they're eventually gonna drop for me. I hope not. My druid got 2. What level are you? Oh, you had 2 and died? Bruh. Bruh, I'm telling you, the bags may be cursed. Nice, sir. Level 4. I died at 9. So since I died at 9, I could technically keep my buff all the way, or keep my buff until I get back to level 9. Because we gotta remove the buff by level 10. So I could get back to where I was pretty quick. For the twisting feels so fucking good. Damn. I was watching S-Fan's video the other day, off stream though. He was talking about his opinion on Season Discovery, and I would say he had very negative views on it, of which many I feel like didn't make a lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was, you know, I love him. He's my favorite. He was one of my favorite content creators.
What can I do
But he didn't really play SoD much. You know what I'm saying?
for the Alliance?
Would be cool if we can get everybody to try out SoD HARDCORE. But he was saying how the twisting, or how Paladin shouldn't be like this
Safe travels.
and shit. And I don't know. I felt like Paladin was perfect, damn near perfect. But there was a lot of wacky things though.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I'm almost 5.
Light
We are.
for the Alliance.
Gotta do my dab check. How much gold did I have? 192? Oof. Did I sell everything? I did, didn't I? Back piece.
Be careful.
Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Ark, what happened? I let my HP go to 0. I wasn't supposed to do that. By the light, I wasn't. I died twice already.
Oh, Season Discovery is gonna be so easy.
Shut up, bitch! Nah, I'm not this dog shit. I'm telling you, chat. It's actually harder than you think it is. I didn't hear you say not today a single time either. True. I'm lacking. Twice in one stream, that's impressive. Okay, all right. Okay, well, let's see if I can go for a third today, shall we? Nani? All these. Okay, we take this one. Those Mellows are sons of bitches. True. I said it. True, they are. If I do eventually get this paladin at 60, I don't know what class I'd want to try. They all seem exciting. I want to try Warlock for the demon form. I want to try Priest out for the homunculi. I want to try out Mage for the healing. I want to try out the Hunter because of for multiple reasons. They have a Chimera shot. Their pets are fucking strong, but also the solo Hunter with no pet. Shit. I just swapped it out for no reason. But how have I not got enough wolf meat?
Help. Light.
I killed all these wolves and I didn't get enough wolf meat? It's not easy early on without a pet though. Oh, 100%. Yeah, doing hardcore with no pet is going to be interesting. But you also got, those lone wolves. So you got 30% extra damage and shit. But that'd be pretty sick. I feel like 10 classes are gonna have a good time through this hardcore challenge. A Warlock, they're never gonna die. Like, if you go Warlock and once you get to a certain point, you're never gonna die, I feel like. Because you can suck off enemies while you're in tank form and then just keep doing damage and then you just never die. This maximum suckage, they're professional suckers. Wait, what? Suck what? Yeah. That's the life the Warlocks have chosen. Yeah, they have different forms of suckers too. Yep. They can even suck off themselves, which gives them back mana, or they can even suck off their pet. Yep. Just the life they've chosen. So is that server a legit SoD server? No, we're using an add-on, and we're treating it like a hardcore server, but season discovery, and the guild is called the Core. It is not race locked. Yeah. The goals did not die, which I've already done twice. Just look at this two-way twisting. Imagine playing hardcore season discovery for like a month and then going back to classic WoW hardcore. I feel like you wouldn't be able to. What's the add-on called? It's just called Hardcore, and the other one's called Deathlog. But you got to make a character with HC in your name, and then whisper anybody in the guild the core, and we will invite you. I'm no mainer. I got no mainer. Nice, so. Beautiful. We go turn all this juice in. Oh, I gotta learn this. Gloves. Still don't get no belt or anything.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. This, and this one. Neat. Is that it? No, I feel like I'm missing one. Or two. Nope, that was it. Wow. Wow. We're getting my judgment back now.
Need help? For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Parkour? Parkour?
Greetings.
Hello, my friend.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Hey, Crusader Strike. Rebuke. Sacred Shield. I can't use Sacred Shield. Maybe using Guarded by the Light at low level. Instead of Sacred Shield. The Sacred Shield is very good with Flash of Light. I don't get Flash of Light until 20. But this will make sure that we keep our mana all the time. And it reduces our healing. Wait, I don't have feet? Hello? Nani? This doesn't count? Oh, man. He got a bag. That's a cursed run right there, brother. Might as well delete it right now. Nah, it's fine. Right? It's fine. Sir Lee. Nah, this isn't the cursed run. That's my second one. Uh-oh. You can't book rules of starter gear? Yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Hello, my friend.
Go with honor, friend. I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, we do this. This doesn't even matter. Put that there, take this off, take this off. Put the rebuke there, take this off. Cool. We're ready. This is the run, chat. I feel it. I feel it. This is the run.
How are you?
Hello, my friend.
See you around.
We're going to... I gotta do this one for the weapon. Any chance on a regular guild down the line? Probably not. Now, I don't plan on bringing regular... I don't plan on doing regular SoD or regular classic WoW or any of this, like, at all. Like, hardcore only. Because there's like there's no emotional attachment or reason for me to play on a PvE server. There's none. Like there's no excitement to me if we kill a boss and we wipe again and again and again, and then eventually we kill it. All right, great. You know, I've already did it, so it's not really impressive for me to myself. But what would be cool and excited to work towards would be clearing all the content on a hardcore character. That'd be sick. Look at my mana regen. Look at this mana regen. This might actually be the play. Nah, I'm never running out of mana like this. I can just keep going. Nice, big dingage. Big dingage. What, on my judgment yet? Damn. I should have gone to learn it. Oh, we're speedrunning this bitch. Seeing my mana bar not drop it because of that fucking rune is good, but we haven't got to a moment where I have to heal. It reduces my healing by 50%. That's fine, right, Charlie? Charlie. Nice. Big damage. I can feel it, Chad. This is the run. I can feel it. How many more do I need? One more. Ooh. Ah. I can't even use it because it's a one-hander? Man, who even wants to use a one-hander? That's right. I said it. Who the fuck would use that? When you could use a two-hander. Why swing something small when you can swing something big? Jeez. In terms of weaponry, size does matter. Charlie? Charlie? What expansion is this one with the runes? It's not really an expansion. It's a classic WoW seasonal realm called Season of Discovery. Wait, what? Bro, I didn't get my last bandana. You're serious? You're joking. You're jorking me. Off the top of my head, how much trained swords? 10 silver. Because Hammer of Righteous and Shield of Righteous is so very nice. It is nice, yes. I can show you guys. Oh, I can't even equip it. I like the sound of Hammer of Righteous. Macro Holy Light with cancel aura. Macro Holy Light with cancel aura. Cancel what aura? Nani? Am I tripping, or are you faster in SoD than Classic? Leveling?
Hey there. See
Yes, I'm faster leveling in SoD than Classic because I have this buffer here, increased XP by 150%. But there's a way to turn it off and to do to participate in the hardcore shenanigans We need to turn this off by level 10.
Have a good one.
How
are you? See you later.
Do immaculate cancels it so you can get a full heal light. Brother, they patched that a week after the rune came out. When we got this rune, the day I got this, immediately, I was trying to cancel it, and I did cancel it, because you could just right-click it off, and I turned to a macro, which allowed me to do divine light. Like that week that we were playing PvP and the Blood Moon events, like that shit was disgusting. I was doing insane bursts. I never ran out of mana. I would cancel aura to heal everybody and do a huge ass divine light. It was disgusting. But they passed it.
Well met. Light bless you.
We got my belt.
I buy and trade.
Nice. You can't cancel aura. You cannot know.
Friend.
Look, if I were to smack it right now, and I would right-click it, I can't take it off. See that? I'm right-clicking it right now. You can't remove it anymore. When it first came out, yes, you could remove the aura. If you PvP on hardcore, do you lose your tune? If you mock Garral, which is a duel to the death, then yes. But if you do a regular duel, no.
Well met. Be careful.
Okay. Nice. Oh, let's go. We're gonna go turn off the buff. So you done with Skull Rock now? No, I'm playing on both. We're doing a guild swim in like an hour and a half. A guild swim? Yes, on Honor Core. Yeah, today the world buffs are popping off on Honor Core. Or on the regular servers, the hardcore servers. So we're doing a guild swim so that all the low levels can go get their world buffs. So we'll do like a full raid. We're all starting to swim. Well, we're meeting up in Stonewind, but we're starting to swim from Wetlands. Or sorry, from Westfall. Neat. Yeah, we have an hour and a half. It'll be on the Skull Rock server. I'll probably go do the swim, get everybody their world buff, and I'm probably gonna hop back over here to SoD again. Brother, we're twisting. You see that rabbit? You see this rabbit right here? Look at this. Look at this. I tried to twist. He died too quick. He didn't deserve it. What about the sheep? You see this sheep right here? You see this sheep right here? He didn't do anything. Oh, you see the skeleton right here? You see the skeleton? Loose. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I not twisting? Nani? Hmm. Oh. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? I had a slash reload. I don't know why I was doing that. All right, look at that skeleton. You see that skelly? You see that skelly? Going in. Big twist. Big twist. Do another one. Big twist. Big twist. Jeez. Another one. Another one. Nice. Bro, they're twisting at level 1. Chef's kiss. Back on SoD? Yes, we're doing hardcore Season of Discovery. Yes, brother, come. We are on the Wildgrowth server. Any race is allowed. You can play whatever spec you want. The only things you're not allowed to do is trade with anybody outside the guild. Outside, right now we're not trading at all. It's just self-found. So, no trading, no anything. But eventually, we'll have an add-on, and the add-on will allow us to trade with people in the guild. But we'll see. I gotta make the inn my keeper, or my inn my home, and the and turn this buff off. Can I send my horde character? I play Wildgrowth. If you want to join the guild, you need to have HC in your name. So you have to make a character level 1, put HC in it, and if you die, you delete it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he said it.
Safe travels.
What, how do I keep track if someone dies? Well, they use the death log add-on and the hardcore add-on as well. Well, also, we're playing with integrity. So if you die and you don't kill yourself, you're really lying to yourself. So if you get to 60, you never really got to 60 non-hardcore. And eventually you will die in front of somebody and you'll just assume no one saw, and then you'll res, and then boom, you get cut. You know what I'm saying? And then you just get kicked from the guild. And then if you do continue to level that character with HC in your name, you know, eventually people would just say that you're not really a hardcore character, that you died because you're not even part of the guild. But I hope you heard all that and I don't have to type it. I'm just gonna say by the light. That's easy enough. Charlie. Charlie. It's off, right? Okay, good. We run. I'll be making a character to join soon. I just got my power to 40. I mean 36. Oh, nice, man. That's huge. What happened with your TVC stuff? Most important question. What's Nani? Nani means what, I believe, in Japanese. I don't know, I've seen animes where they go, oh, Mayawa, Mushin Niru. And I'm pretty sure that means something like you're gonna die or some shit. And the guy's like, Nani? Yeah. That means, what? Yeah. That's what that means, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, what do you mean what happened with TBC stuff? I don't really PvP much in TBC. You know, sometimes I'll load up TBC to PvP for like an hour off stream, you know, recently at least. But I haven't really played much in TBC because, one, I have a lot of clips already that are just sitting in my folder to just post. I post one clip a day. And I get bored of PvPing in the same spots. Like, I've been PvPing in the same spots for like weeks now because it's the only hot, populated spots that I know. And it's getting to a point where, you know, I don't know where else to go because nobody duels. You know, I'll go and I'll see a random person doing something and I'll pretend like I'm going to gank them and they don't even respond. You know, I'll hit them for a twist because I'm addicted to twists and they just let me hit them and they don't respond. You know, there's nobody that duels. It's just, there's barely any PvP. And if I want to get engaged in PvP, I got to AFK in Shatrath and queue up to Battlegrounds or queue up to Stoneman. What about arenas though? Well, arenas, I don't have a consistent partner. So I've been playing with just any Resto Shaman, and my rating has been shit. Last season, I got the 2K. But this season, I don't feel like pushing that much. Like, trying to find a consistent Shaman is a pain in the ass. Oh, we're over here. Like, I'm just trying to play the game.
What can I do for you, for the Alliance?
I'm not trying to stress it. I'm not trying to rush. When I came back to World of Warcraft,
Safe travels.
I realized that I love WoW and I love Azeroth. I just didn't fuck with how Blizzard is currently taking care of it. So when I came back, my goal was to fall back in love with the game itself and not through, you know, Blizzard's version or whatever. So when we started playing hardcore, the game has been feeling a lot better to me. You know, there's more of an emotional attachment to my character. The community that plays hardcore feels great as well. And on top of that, now that we're trying out SoD, I'm super excited because SoD was my favorite version of World of Warcraft in a very long time. So if we could somehow make a hardcore season of Discovery, I feel like this would be incredible. Not only for the, you know, the top 1% individuals who know how to play the game, or even for the average individual, because there's many people who would never even get to 60 to experience a raid. But in Season Discovery, we have the raid at level 25. You know what I'm saying? Getting the BFD and doing the raids and, you know, hearing the boss go dust to dust and shit, you know what I'm saying? Many people are going to die in BFD. And the people that don't die in BFD will eventually go to Nomergon, and people are going to die in Nomergon. And then we get to 50, and then we do Sunken Temple, and people are going to die in Sunken Temple. And this is all new content that hasn't been done in hardcore. And then we get to 60, and then we have all the new updated MC shit, and BWL, and AQ, and ZG, and Nax, and eventually Scarlet Enclave. Like, I'm incredibly excited for this potential project, and I hope it continues to grow. I got many hardcore guides and ideas that can help the average player. Like, I already died twice on hardcore SoD, so it's definitely a challenge. Like, it's not like, you know, when I first thought the idea, I just thought, you know, I was gonna get to all the way to 60, that I wasn't gonna die. But I died twice on my Paladin. I might even fucking die here. No, we're fine. But on my Paladin in Classic WoW, I have a level 50 ret. My first ret ever that I made on Classic WoW Hardcore, I got his ass to 50, and he's still alive. And then my second Paladin is a Holy Paladin, and his ass is still alive. And then we jump over to Hardcore in Season Discovery, and I lose 2 Paladins in one day. Like, it's definitely a challenge to it, but the game feels better, classes feel better, and there's content that many of us haven't done, and or there's content that many people haven't done, and there's content that's never been done on hardcore. You're also pulling a lot more and playing it less safe. True, because of the power it gets to us. What's the difference between Classic and Season Discovery? Season Discovery is a more finished version. Not entirely finished, but it's a more finished version of what Classic WoW is. You know, originally in Classic WoW, there was a lot of attention to detail with mages and maybe warriors and shit, but there was a lot of class imbalance, and even the warriors had a lot of attentions for PvE and DPS, where they're the best DPS in the entire game. They get countered by mages. The mages were stronger with everything. Rogues were also very strong. But you basically see Discovery is every class is viable. You know, classes have like a more finished class feel. There's more raids, there's newer dungeons, more content. The gear that drops actually makes sense. Like in TBC and Classic WoW, we're using pieces of gear that aren't designed for me. So I'm using leather pieces. You know, I'm using mail pieces in my gear when I'm supposed to be wearing full plate. Whereas Season of Discovery, your best in slot is most of the time your actual class shit. So if you wear plate, you'll be wearing plate. If you wear mail, you'll be wearing mail. If you wear leather, you'll be wearing leather. What's the rule on grouping for quests? It just has to be with people in the guild. You can group requests, that's totally fine. It just has to be with people in hardcore. It has to, they have to have at least hardcore in the name. Can any tune and honor core still add giddies? Yes. Yeah, everyone should be able to invite, just as long as they're human. Come here. I've been enjoying my SoD characters a lot for the past day or so. It just feels... The character just feels better. Oh, shit. Right side. I'm also getting some Burger King today. Cheese! Extra cheese with, you know, some bacon and a large Coke on the side. My friend! Oh, man. That triple whopper's calling my name by the light of this. Beautiful. My friend? Whether we get outside the cave and we get ready for our dab check, it may be time, brothers. How light it will be. The shield? We back? Yeah, baby, we back. Welcome back, Waffles. How'd it go? Was it another W? We gotta pack our Bolarooski. This indeed time. I see. Would be kind of cool, since hardcore has been a thing for years now, that Blizzard makes Classic Plus with a hardcore server as well. No, Classic WoW actually designed for hardcore. Because Classic WoW right now was never really designed for hardcore. You have bosses that one-shot you, quests that turns you into PvP. You know, it just wasn't really designed for hardcore. But still, we turned it into hardcore because of how long we played the game. We wanted the challenge. And, you know, this is why Petri was so, you know, prevalent. But I hope they make a Classic Plus hardcore where Petri isn't a thing. You know, like, it was actually designed for hardcore, so we don't need that type of shit. You know, the Elite of a Loon doesn't even exist. The Elite of a Loon isn't even that bad, though. It's just like a bubble. So that means every class can get a bubble. Maybe they give a Elite of a Loon for the Horde as well, because the Alliance, because the Alliance side want the Horde down. But fuck the Horde. True. True. You ain't wrong. All right, cheers. Yes, sir. At another game tomorrow. 3 straight days of games. Jeez. Jeez. We're in the tournaments now? That's huge. Brother, that's huge. Did you scream by the light in the bleachers when your daughter won? Brother, you need to tell them. You need to say, by the light! Every time she wins. By the light you do. Sir Lee. Nice. How long do we have? $6:55 server. I'm almost certain. I'm gonna go double check. Because maybe I'm thinking of TBC time. TBC, BBC. I want to double check. It's dropping 6:55 server time. So we're leaving at 6 server. We'll get there like 20 minutes earlier. It's 4:54 on a core server. Okay, so we have like a half hour before I start grouping up. Let me double check. Okay. 5 o'clock, 6:55. It drops. So that's still 9 o'clock my time, I believe, right? It's 8 o'clock right now. An hour from now, it'll be 9. All right, Paul, so we have an hour, give or take. 50 minutes to an hour. We are doing the guild swim for the world buffs in 1 hour. All levels welcome. Safety run. Don't want to infringe on copyrights. Don't want to infringe on trademarks and copyright. Wait, what? I have a similar beard and voice tone. Can I get permission to yell, my friend, to rhinos in the street? Yes, my friend, yes. You're supposed to say, my friend! My friend! Psst, hey! You gotta do it like that. And if you know how to whistle, you gotta whistle. I can't whistle though. Double crit twice with SoD feels amazing. It really does. You feel the pumpage. You feel the power. Alrighty. Oh shit, I didn't mean to exit the game. Fuck. I'm to log out, my friend. My friend. I feel the pumpage. Ooh, maximum pumpage. Are you saying big twist as you twisting? Need to, brother. Change realm. Seasonal. Wild growth. Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. Stop following me, damn it. You keep trying to get behind me? Gotta remember, 50 minutes. 50 minutes, and we'll start getting the groups together for the raid. I'll invite for like 20 minutes or so, and then we do the swim.
You need something?
Turn those in, do this one. Nice. Look at this. Big damage. Big damage. Another one, big twist. Big twist. I'm updating my 2 twist macros for chubby checker. First one will say, come on, baby. The second will say, let's do big twist. Jeez. My friend! Impressive. It's all in the hips. True. True. You gotta get up. You know what I'm saying? It's all in the hips right there. Big twist. Yeah. South Paladin was so fun. I miss those arena tournaments we would have in STV and SoD. Who knows? Maybe we'd have mock Garal tournaments, you know, in the Garabashi arena in the future of Season Discovery.
Hey there.
Duels to the
Have a
death.
good one.
That could be pretty sick. But that's something way down the road. For now, we're just playing hardcore, doing the content, and then hopefully over time we can bring more and more people into the Season Discovery shenanigans. Have faith, brother. I do believe this could go somewhere.
How are you? Safe travels. See you later.
They tried to do TBC hardcore, but TBC hardcore was such a grind because of the insane amount of attunements you have to do and the difficulty of heroics were more difficult than the raids itself. But I feel like SoD's got a nice balance to it. Dude, you play Pilot so much, do you really still rely on the swing timer? Well, I don't want to fuck up. I could land a lot of my swings without the swing timer, but it's not perfect by no means. So I'd rather just have the swing timer. And also, if you parry an attack or something like that, it also resets the swing timer, which also makes it difficult to keep track. Smokes have an impact on it too. True. Maximum dab checks. True. My friend. Gee. That's another Palladian right there. Perhaps one day he will be participating in the hardcore shenanigans. Hardcore Season Discovery seems so much more fun since classes are stronger and just more fun in general. Oh, 100%. Like, as a paladin, I can actually be a ret now. You can actually be a prop paladin and hold aggro. You know, being a ret, I can seal twist and actually do damage. But it's not like all these spells and everything are just planted in classic well. Like, all the mobs hit harder. All the mobs have more health. You know, like, I truly believe this could be awesome. Like, I'm having a blast. I've already died twice on my paladin as well. In classic WoW, I never died on my auto attack, Andy. But I am pulling more, to be fair. But it's because I feel like I could do more damage. You know what I'm saying? Many people who just joined hardcore come from regular World of Warcraft, and they jump to hardcore, and then they'll get themselves killed because they're used to doing bigger pulls than normal. Because they're just used to the power. You know, and they end up dying. Is there not a twist macro? What? Is there not a macro one can use to do the twist? I do have a macro. I have a macro where I seal twist, and I press it once, and it goes from Seal of Righteous, and then I press it again, and it turns into Seal of Blood, or Seal of Martyrdom. And then I also have one where I press my Judgment, and it will launch my Judgment, and whatever seal I had previously, it will launch it, and then automatically activate the next seal. So I press it, and then it launches it, and immediately swaps to the next one, and then I get ready for the twist. And it goes back and forth. So one's with Judgment, one's without Judgment. Can we see the judgment macro, please? Yeah. So the regular twist macro, I have Seal of Righteous and Seal of Martyrdom. Seal of Righteous first, no rank. And the judgment is showing tooltip of the judgment, so to make sure that's the icon that I see. And then cast sequence, the same exact way. Seal of Righteous first, then Seal of Martyrdom. And then cast judgment, then start attack. Google them. I don't know if these macros exist. I've never seen. I used ChatGPT to make this macro, like slash cast sequence, like a couple years ago, or whatever fucking version of ChatGPT it was. Like I don't think I've ever seen this cast sequence macro of the 2 seals. It might be online in Google. I don't know. I never found it on Google. I always found, you know, the standard macro, the start attack, the slash seal command, whatever the fuck. All right, that's the last one. Has to be if GPT found it. I don't know. I don't recall me ever looking online to make my add-ons or make my macros. There was just a time where I wanted to make this button because I had too many buttons to press, and I need to shorten it because I have all these key bonded, all this, and I needed more space to key bond it. So I decided to try to come up with a way to put 2 seals into one. And I'm really bad with my words, so I don't know how to phrase it. So I just, just trying to talk to ChatGPT, hey, if I wanted to add my 2 seals, no segabinga, and they both, I want them both in the same button, make a macro for me, and it actually worked. I said, using macros in Classic World of Warcraft, make a macro for me that would be able to do this, basically. And it took a couple times, but then one finally worked.
See you later.
Right now, my macro recast judgment. So what you want to do is test it. So you want to be able to press 1 twist, okay, proc Seal of Blood. And if I press it again, it goes Seal of Righteous. Press it again, back to Seal of Martyr. Press it again, Seal of Righteous. Okay, but what if I go to Judgment? It should go to Seal of Blood. Okay, then press it again, Seal of Righteous. Press it again, Seal of Blood. Go back and forth. And it should always work. And if it's not working, then consider swapping Seal of Righteous and Seal of Blood, or you spelled it wrong. So make sure you have proper spelling and shit. And it's slash cast sequence, Seal of Righteous, remove the rank 1 and the commas, or whatever the fuck the parentheses, what the fuck it's called. And then put comma, space, and then Seal the Martyrdom. And then press Shift Enter, go to the next level, and put Start Attack. Gonna make character right now are using the hardcore add-on. Right now we're using the regular hardcore add-on and the Deathlog event. I don't know how to make an add-on, so I'm just hoping that people enjoy themselves on Sea Discovery Hardcore and it continues to grow, and then eventually someone's willing to make a hardcore add-on for the SoD event, which would be huge. You know, one that's guild found that allows you to only trade with people in your guild with HC in the name and shit. And they got to pass like a series of tests to make sure that they didn't cheat or whatever. Is SoD making a comeback? We're starting the hardcore event, and it started yesterday. Is it coming back? I honestly have no idea. You know, I'm enjoying myself. I hope it comes back. I do see a lot of value. So, but we'll see. Let me not fuck up so I don't die again. Can't pull too many. They also spawn super quick, so we gotta keep it pushing. this? Ooh, that's an upgrade. A light it is. Big hammer, big mace, big mace. Oh, somebody was here already? Oh, they died. Doesn't know. We're fine. Big damage. This mace is doing big numbers. Holy shit. Holy shit, this mace is doing big numbers. What's this one? What's the main hand? It kind of looks exactly just an off color of the Smite's hammer, is it not? The stick with the string and the stone, it's almost identical. Hold on. Oh, it's red instead of black. It's the same hammer. Interesting. Smite's hammer should have been black. That's right, I said it. That's cooler. Nice shit. Turn this in, and instead of going over there where it's dangerous, we gotta keep it safe and go to Dunmoreau. We could probably knock out the Murlocs. My bags are full. Do the Murlocs, go to the cave, discover it, then we'll go to Dunmoreau. We must play it safe. We can't be a son of a bitch. Could you not macro a twist with Crusader Strike 2? You could not. Seal the Command, Seal the Righteous, all the seals, they're on the GCD, which means when you press your button, that little cooldown you see, that's the GCD. You notice Judgment, there's no GCD, because Judgment is off the global cooldown, which means you can Judgment and then use your Justice, or sorry, you can use your Seal and then use your Judgment right afterwards, back to back, without having to wait for that timer. But if Crusader Strike, like that's also on the GCD. So if I were to press a Seal, I can't press Crusader Strike. You can't macro them together. Only reason why you can macro the twist with Judgment is because the Judgment's off the global cooldown, whereas the Seal is on the global cooldown. It's wild twisting and spinning at such a low level. Yeah, being able to twist to level 1 is such a great feeling. Like I don't have to get all the way to 60, or sorry, all the way to 20 to twist.
Be careful.
And even then, like TBC twisting, it doesn't feel the same until you go all the way to 64. You have to get all the way to 64 just to experience the proper level of twisting. Season Discovery, I can experience my twisting by level 20. I get my Seal of Command, and I can seal to a Seal of Command and Seal the Martyrdom, and they'll both crit. Just like Seal the Blood and TBC. But it's both way. It's two-way twisting. So it just feels so good. But it's not just Rep Paladin that feels good. Every class feels better in SoD. If we're comparing it to a classic WoW, 100%. Every class feels better in SoD. The only one that would feel worse would probably be Warrior, because in SoD they were used to being top damage to the point where they had 15 Warriors each raid, and they were just disgusting. Whereas in Season Discovery, every class is, fleshed out, and Warrior isn't the best anymore. They're like middle of the pack. And in endgame, they do more damage, but majority of the time, they're like middle of the pack to the Lord. How are you twisting without Seal the Command? Because in Season Discovery, there's a rune, which is an ability that you can attach to specific gear. And, excuse me, it wasn't a rune anymore. It used to be a rune, and then it got added to the official class. But in Seal Discovery, there's a rune broker, like a vendor that sells you all these extra abilities for 1 copper each. So once you get the Seal of Martyrdom, it's 6 mana as well. Holy shit. Like once you get the Seal of Martyrdom, it acts like Seal the Command. Well, not necessarily that it acts like Seal the Command. When I mean it acts like Seal the Command, it means like you can twist with it. But it doesn't act like Seal the Command. It acts like Seal the Blood. If you ever played TBC. It does damage to me, but every single attack, it also does damage. So it's a reliable damage dealer. But it could also crit. Seal the Command could also crit. But if I'm not mistaken, my Seal of Righteous earlier crit as well, which surprised me, because I'm almost certain you can't crit with Seal of Righteous. Just feels so good. Like, I feel like if Season Discovery Hardcore pops off, people won't be able to go back to Classic WoW Hardcore for quite some time. Because classes do not feel the same. There's not raids, and there's no, like, you know, raids until you get to 60. You know, there's a lot of gear that's useless. But, I don't know, like, Saw, there's so much juice. Parkour? But we're hitting so hard with this mace. $15 damage, 3.8 speed. Bruh. Come here, Bobbin. You'd also do those little boxes for XP and shit. I'd rather done. We swapped the rune from Seal of Command to this Guarded by the Light shit. I never used Guarded by the Light in PvP once they nerfed it, but it's actually very good for this hardcore shit. It's allowed me to stay up with mana consistently. I was running out of mana even with just Crusader Strike when using Sacred Shield. But once I get Flash of Light at 20, I'll probably pick up Sacred Shield again just to see. But I don't know. Sacred Shield was just a very good PvP thing. But you can't use 50%, because this thing reduces my healing by 50%. And getting 50% healing in PvP, obviously no good. But if I'm just doing hardcore, I don't have to worry about that type of shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta kill him. Stand your ground, brothers. Grab pot just in case. No. We're fine. Show lead.
Health warning.
I know. Okay, we're fine. Nice, sir. Are we right? We need how many? One more. Big damage? Nice. We do the run without fucking dying or pulling anything. That should be the proper trajectory right there. Do a dab check. Cheers. SoD content. Yo, OGB. We're doing Season of Discovery Hardcore. We're going to be doing BFD Hardcore. Sunken Temple. Nomergon. And then eventually work our way to Scarlet Enclave. Jeez. 'Tis time for you to come back, my friend. Yes, brother. 'Tis time to do the shocking shenanigans by the light of this. What's my speed of this? 3.3? Oh, pog. Oh, shit. We're fine. We're big chillin'. My friend. My friend. It was... See the Discovery plus THC plus Hardcore. True, that's a hell of a mix. How the lighter this? I can feel the power coursing through my veins. Oh, that's it. Kinda want that burger though. Tell you what, Bobby. I feel like it's calling my name. But I feel like we could probably just do a longer stream. And then I'll call it instead of doing 2 separate streams. So I can start working on some footage and videos for SoD Discovery Hardcore. Because I do have a lot of in mind. And I'm a slow editor, so I need time. What's this? Oh, that's for one of the rooms. Thought that was a summoning stone for something. A tiny summoning stone. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, he kicked me. Brother, just die. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I gotta go learn this sword skill. Say! We gotta go learn the juice! Oh, I'm gonna be smacking these fools, but a lot I am. Big damage, big damage. I might be in this is quite tempting. It may be time. It may be time. Imagine clearing Scarlet Enclave and getting... Brother, I logged on my Paladin earlier to remind myself of the juice. Imagine doing Scarlet Enclave Hardcore and getting the juice while also getting Ashbringer. That would be... I'm dead. Oh, I thought I pulled forward. No, we're fine. But that's way down the road. The first challenge is BFD. And this is something I'm incredibly excited for. Okay, dust to dust head ass. Many will die. And this is an event that's not going to be race locked. So any race you want to play. I'm hoping a Horde streamer goes on the Horde side to make a guild over there so we can have a Horde team going over there as well. But it's going to be no race. Basically just having fun, clearing the content. There's a lot for us to do. One thing I'm super excited for is doing Konzu. Imagine doing Konzu and getting the sunglasses in hardcore. The maximum drip by the light is good. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Go with honor, friend.
I think we're going to... Oh, we turn this in? Turn this one in?
Hello. See you later. See you around. You need something?
One attempt only? Yes. One attempt, if I'm not mistaken, to get 20 wins. I forgot the amount of wins.
Hey
But I have a guide on YouTube, so all I gotta do is just watch my guide and even log on my SoD character and just do some practice before I do the attempt.
Safe travel.
But I have 69 wins on my Paladin right now. My other Paladin, my main Paladin on the other server. And I think I just needed 20 or 18, or I forgot the exact amount. But it should be fun.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh. I thought that was my pickaxe. I forgot to buy my pickaxe. are fucking them in. Jeez. The only thing, you need to make a character with HC in the name, and you gotta download the Deathlog and the Hardcore add-on. And then once you do this, whisper anybody in the guild. I don't know how to make an add-on, but eventually we will have somebody who knows how to make an add-on, fuck with the Season Discovery Hardcore content, and would be willing to create one for all of us. Have faith. You Judgment in the Twist window? No, my rotation, if I'm not mistaken, used to be Twist, Crusader Strike, Twist, Judgment, Twist, Crusader Strike, Twist, Divine Storm. Or maybe it was Twist, Exorcism, Twist, Divine Storm. Yuzi's doing a SoD Fresh Horde side next month, but not hardcore. Yeah, I heard he was doing a SoD Fresh hardcore thing over there on the Horde side. But it's good that many people are coming back to SoD. We can have multiple events going on. You know what I'm saying? Guild related. When you use Judgment, you don't have to seal. You don't have a seal on you at the next weapon swing, right? No, that's why you gotta. When you use Judgment, the macro that I showed you guys, the slash cast sequence, the way this works is, you know, for one, I twist with this, right? This is my twisting one. I'll twist back and forth, seal the Righteous, seal the Martyrdom, and then when I press my Judgment button, it will throw my Judgment, and then immediately activate the next one in seal. So, like, notice, like, when I go to this, I'll activate my seal, and I go to this board right here, and you'll notice I'll press my R, my Judgment right there, and you'll look up here, and it would automatically swap seals. Oops, shit, it's too far. You see that? And you do this to save a button. Because I used to have my seal twist and my Judgment used to be on 3 separate buttons. I'd have a seal of command, seal the Righteous, or a seal of command, seal the blood, and then my Judgment on a separate cooldown. But it was too many button pressages, so I decided to bring it down to 2. I could probably just use the 1, but there's often times where I don't want to judge, even though my Judgment is off cooldown. So I decided to just stay with the 2 separate. But it saved the button for me. SoD Hardcore, this is your idea arc? Yes. We started the guild. And it's growing. 30 people right now doing the hardcore. 29. Looking at fair add-on is the one that sells grays that clean out my bags. Yeah, it's so good.
Good day to you.
You get a death log? Ah, it's showing people that aren't part of the guild. Guild only? Guild only? Oh, position. That's what it meant. Fuck. Okay.
How are you?
Hello, my
Safe
friend.
travels.
Oh, we put my health bar on my bar. Or my health pots on my bar. Put it there. The deathlog, for whatever reason, isn't working for everyone's name. They're just being announced. Like, they're announcing in the guild, but it's not saving on the deathlog for whatever reason. But have faith, Chad. Eventually, we'll have an official add-on. We must believe. You open combo with Judgment? No, I usually open combo with a twist. I twist Crusader Strike, twist Judgment, twist Crusader Strike, twist Divine Storm. I don't remember when I used Exorcism. What's the cooldown on Exorcism? 15 seconds? 15 seconds. Twist, Crusader Strike, twist, Judgment, twist, Crusader Strike. And at this point, it's either twist Exorcism or twist Divine Storm. I'm almost certain it's twist Divine Storm, and I don't use Exorcism. I'm trying to remember my rotation from the other paladin from back in the day. It was an Exorcism build, but that was an accident. Someone who just spammed Exorcism. Human Error trying to poach the HARDCORE guildies again. It's happening right now again. Every fucking day. By the way, I mentioned it in the Discord. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm just going to message it now. We'll see what happens. Like, I don't understand why my dick is so far down their throat. They won't leave me alone.
See you around. See you
This
later.
all started with me joining the hardcore event 3 days late and making my own guild, Stoned in Honor. And then Jerome tells me to be the leader of the humans because there was no leader for the humans. And then they harass my stream for an hour and a half, argue with me. Why'd you make the human guild? Why are you trying to split up the humans? You're never gonna kill a Rocket and Roast. You're never gonna kill anything. You don't have any experience in hardcore. I had 3 years. For an hour and a half, we fucking argued. What the fuck did I do for them to give me this amount of attention? I don't understand. I just want them to leave me the fuck alone. Leave me and the guild alone. Just leave us all alone. I don't understand. Their guild barely has people. They're irrelevant on the server. SoD HARDCORE, yeah, we're doing SoD Discovery Hardcore, yeah. In the guild chat, where you abandoning us? No, I had to write a long post to the individual who deleted it. Like, I don't understand. They say stop the drama, and I'm like, okay, great. They're gonna finally stop, and then they continue, and they continue, and they continue, and then I call them out and say, brother, why are you guys continuing? And they say stop with the drama. Brother, moderate. Tell them to fuck off. If they're involved in the community events, they shouldn't be acting a fool when it's involving other streamers as well. Like, I don't understand. This is the drama. No, I'm speaking about the moderator, one of the organizers, Funkas, whatever the fuck his name is. Alrighty. Whisper me for an invite for the swim to Booty Bay for the world buffs. All levels welcome. This is a safe guild run. Nice up. What server on SoD Discovery? It's called Wildgrowth. Are we gonna do alright, okay, promoting an Elwyn to get the level 1s. Oh, nice.
Well met.
Oh, shit. I invited to the guild? I didn't mean to do that. Raid? Primary? I fucked up. No, that's fine. I'll just keep everything on my screen. It's fine. Not a lot of people want their buffs today. Nani? Nani? Nice. Line the store and be there in 4 minutes. Oh, you got plenty of time. Honestly surprised no one's whispering. Usually we're at like 30 people by now. Nani? No one wants the juice? I will stop inviting the lower levels. Yo, it's time for the guild swim. Let's get you your world buffs for the core. Copy this. Invite the party. Whisper this one. Oh, missed time. Base. I know he's probably coming. Davy, Rose. No. About this one. Guild invite. And then I'll invite him to the group as well. Get the invite? Okay, you did. Nice up, nice up, nice up, nice up. Nice up, nice up. Oh, you're already in the group. Ignore I sent that to you. Dookie water. My friend? Little by little, we must help these plebs. Nice, sir. Oh, I'm min-maxing now. Oh, we're getting faster and faster. Oh, we're getting faster and faster. I forgot who I messaged last. You'll divine this tune? Yeah, I got you. Then I'll invite you as well. I'll invite you. What was that last off? Fuck. I'll just start from Dr. Kale. He's probably going to come. That's my raid leader. Really, he's playing the game? Impressive, really. Neat, brother. I don't got time for this. I gotta invite all the plebs. Brother, we're on a time crunch. I'm losing numbers. I'm forgetting who the fuck I was on. I'll have a way to keep track now. Ooh, I left click, then I'll right click. Left click, right click, whisper, this one. And if I forget, there's the name right there. Wow, look at me getting better. It'll be a 30-minute safe swim. As a guild. Because look, I forgot who the fuck I did it last. Wow, it's this person's time. Wait, I didn't left click. Someone. Someone. This one. How many do we have right now? 22. Is it on in ZG tonight? Yes. Oh, they both disconnected. See, who we last leave off of? Fuck. Glycerin? That ain't right. The rules? This one, this one, this one. Okay. Last who? 1 through 10. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bank. Oh, he's in Stowen City. These are all bots. Except for the movie. This one? Not bots, bankers. Sorry, same shit. Okay. Make sure I'm not whispering something that was already there. We could probably help some of the people from here. Aldor, Puka. Rage. Space. Oh, I already invited him. Death happens. And then the last ones. We have no people, right? What can we do? Cool, that's all of them. Okay, and then we gotta move this to over here. Put it like right there. Meet in Stonewood entrance. Whoops. Alrighty. What buffs are going out today? ZG and not Ani, the other one, but it's basically Ani buff. What's it called? Nefarian. Let me wait. Do a dab check. Little campfire. Yes, my friends. Is ZG or Ani too? Both, yes. Nice. Now we big chillin'. Ugh. For the SoD Hardcore, can we buy the runes? Yes, you can buy all the runes you want. Yes, I feel like the Hardcore Season Discovery, if we had to go get our runes, I remember how runes used to be. It would be a pain in the dick. And if we did die, having to get those runes again would be the reason why we don't do Hardcore. So like 23 people on and the SoD guild too. Oh, nice. Now, once we log back over, we'll get some people back on over there. How do we get back to Stonewood Hearth? Where's he at? He's in that one? Man in the middle? Yeah, I got you. He died? Quick, make an ult. He died, so I told him, quick, make an ult. We're about to do the swim run, so you can start your ult with level 1 with wolf buffs. Hey, that's the bright side. Surely. The guard just walked into this fire. Where's the run start at? How many spots we have left? I'm having a brain fart. We will be leaving in about 10 minutes. Y'all playing on hardcore server or SoD hardcore? We're playing both. You'll get rid of this one. We leaving in 10 minutes. Is actually safe worth it? Yes. Come on, brother, join us. Come on, join us, brother. Oh, well, good luck, my friend. Is Rally Cry also happening? Yes. We're getting both buffs. Come, brother, join. Accept it. My friend, join us. We only have a few spots left. Dropping at 6:55 server. 55 minutes. Come on, where was it? Is this one? Okay, good, I got it. And then what was the other one? Oh, shit. Wrong one. Okay, got it. We got any spots left? I think a few more. Guild swim to Booty Bay for wool buffs. Oh shit. Thank you. Running with my wife and she gave me an invite real quick. Okay, bet. All right, he disconnected. And then we have, I think we have space for one more. Oh no, we still have 6 more. I'm on my way. Okay. Nice, so. Should I be scared? No, it's a safe run. I don't have the time. I just wanted to come see everyone. Ah, okay. I'm already in? Okay, bet. Hey, what's up, Austin? How you doing? The hardcore server in Season Discovery is Wildgrowth. We just gotta wait for everybody to get here. We got them, Puka's on the road, Cat's flying in. Siege Roll is over there. He'll probably be flying in soon. And they're all the way over there. We'll catch up to them. They should join us for your safety. Level 1, we can't protect you. I don't know if you're in danger. Okay, whenever you're ready. Nice, sir. Oh, we have a few spots left. Oh, we have 1 spot left. Oh, that should be good, though. We leave in 5 minutes. Are they summoning people? Hey, what's up, Austin? Oh yeah, I already said that. I read it again. Who invited the human air peeps? I did. I have nothing against human air. Like, people inside the guild, no beef with them. It's just the officers of the guild. It's the same 6 people. They're all friends. And they're on that one dude's stream, you know, like, I peek in every once in a while, and they're always playing together. It's the same people. Those are the only people that we have beef with. The other ones are just misinformed. We're doing our guild swim to get the world buffs. Put me on follow. Dude, I'm hooked on SoD HARDCORE. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, the goal would be to bring more people. And let me let the guild know as well. And then before we leave, I'll let everybody know that we're going to go back to Season Discovery Hardcore. And then maybe we'll bring a couple peeps over. Cheers. So far, hardcore experience with you guys is great. So far, glad I joined. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I just can't wait till we get the Yad on, because that's where it's going to be fully official. Hey, who's here? Everyone here?
By the light.
Waiting on these 2. Stay close. Wait, a couple of them are left behind. What are they doing? Nexi, Kasim. Where's Nixie? Wait for the last one. I don't want to leave him behind. He's a level 11. He could definitely use it. Hope he's coming. We could have also summoned him, but it's fine. Nice. Vamonos. Nice. Come, brothers. Come. Nice. Man, I love to see this. This is nice to see. Where the Wilbos drop? In 40 minutes. There we go. This is why it came out. These little groupings are what make WoW. Yeah, the community, 100%, is what makes World of Warcraft. Like, it's very important. You know, not only the emotional connection with your character, but also the people around you. Like, one thing that was really bad about retail was the fact that you turned your brain off, you queued up for LFG, it picked you up, and it placed you in a dungeon. You cleared the dungeon, never spoke to them, and you just, some people say GG's in the end, some people wouldn't say anything, just leave. There was no community, there was no connection to any human being. It was just, you know, every man for himself type shit. But hardcore, it just naturally brings it out of people. Because we all know if you die, you know, we gotta delete. You know what I'm saying? It's just a very common thing. So we treat the game differently. We post that before we leave, Elwin. If there's any humans that want to join. We're gonna have to do a purge later, though. How many we got on right now? 101. We got 13 spots. Gee! Congrats, my friend.
Congratulations.
That's huge. That's big. Cheers. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Did I not put my screen in this? Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I'll be looking for the start. Okay, bet. Now we just run this way. Let me zoom out to make sure that everyone's safe. Nice. Once we do this, I don't really give a shit about my world bus because I'm just gonna probably AFK in Stoneman until we do dungeons and stuff. But once we get the world bus form, we're gonna hop over for the season discovery shenanigans. All that is in your hands now. Have faith, brother. We're safe. Get in the water, turtles. Get to the water. Nice. Huge. This is it. That was basically the hard part. Now all we do is just pay attention and we're fine. Oh, true. Don't forget to jump every once in a while. Don't drown. You should be fine back there. Are we going out a little further? I don't even know what level that shark is. I've never seen it. People said they've seen it. I've never seen it. But they also said it was closer to shore than what we swim. Nice. And there it is. Now, we prepare ourselves for many dab checks. We have quite the journey ahead of us. We need to learn some pirate songs. Songs that I don't know, they just sing on the sea. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. No, it's not the same. Yo, ho, yo, ho. I don't remember the song though. I know what song you're talking about. I forgot the lyrics to it. Thieves and beggars. Na, 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 na. Hee, ho, hee, ho. What? Out of the storm? Hailstorm? Nani? Hoist the colors high. Hee ho, ho, thieves and beggars. Hoist the colors high. Yeah, I don't remember the song. Or does the unstuck jump in Honor Forge work in hardcore? The unstuck jump? I don't know. I've never really tested it myself. I've never really gotten in a situation to actually test it. It might. Wait. Jump? Alt F4? Oh, the skip. Oh, no, it probably does work, yeah. But I know that if you fall out of the sky, if you fall out of the sky, like if you miss a ledge or some shit and you start falling and you Alt F4 and then you unstuck your character, it'll save you from fall damage. I don't know. But you gotta be like quick with it. Oh, this is the lyrics? Oh, let's try it. Yo, ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Yo, ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. I don't remember. I don't remember the tone. It's a good song, though. Absolutely beautiful. The Shark Patrol is this far out too? Wait, what? Don't tell me that. Nah, there's no sharks. Surely. Surely. Nah, we safe, cuh. Nah, we safe, cuh. To the fullest, drawn to save, who's out of bound, the rest is wave, who bits the many, deep sea, what, whose bits the mighty ocean deep, its open appointed limits keep, oh, hear us, when we cry to thee, for those in peril of the sea. Wait, that's the lyrics of the song? I do not recall that. Nice up. There's a giant anchor down there. We can collect that and sell it for scraps, surely. Oh shit. I love these moments. Really is incredible. The guild swims. There's so many people following too. They're like, you can't even see the names. Oathfall, don't die, please. They're a swimmer. Remember, keep your HP above 0. Don't drown. Why are we going through all this water when we could just run down Westfall and do some... and then do some swimming for safety? I mean, you're level 21. You can make this swim, but I don't want to risk any of the lives of the level 1s. Like, I'm chilling. I don't mind doing this long swim. Doesn't bother me at all. Imagine someone said, I tell somebody, hey, we're going to do a safe run. Let's go over here to do a safe run to get a booty bay. And they say, okay. So they stop questioning to join the quote-unquote safe run. And then they die because we weren't doing the safe run. I'd feel like shit. My friend? No, the only way someone dies here is if they're not paying attention. And they're not following me and they're like way the fuck out there or something. But this is chilling. Who's bleeding? I smell a shark. Me. No, Shirley. These sharks don't even want to smoke. Look, there's a clam down there. Somebody get the clam without dying? Though you probably died of drowning. Nah, you'd be fine, Shirley. Hell nah! Let me pack my Bolaruski. This should be a proper angle right here for a minute. To be fair, if I died this way, I would laugh. It would be kind of funny. What level did I leave my SoD paladin at? I don't even remember where I logged off. Nice. There are some people that died right before we started to do the swim. I wonder if they made an alt and they're in our group. It'd be the perfect time starting the run with world buffs. That'd be insane. The shark was right under us. Was it actually? Nah, it's fine. What's our ETA when we get there? Like 10 minutes? Maybe 15 minutes? Swim faster, gentlemen. Use your legs. Use your legs. Brother, you should have died early. If you're going to die level 40, you should have died earlier. Brother, what are you doing? You could have done the run. Well, he's at pointed ears, so we wouldn't want him anyways. Nah, we don't take these individuals. Nah, they got to find their own race to help them. Nah, the dwarves can manage, surely. The humans can manage, or sorry, the gnomes can manage as well, surely. Us humans, we must stick together, even though we represent different guilds. This must be done. Pee in your brother's soda cup? Wait, what? All right, can we stop at McDonald's? Don't make me turn this around! Don't make me turn this around! Sit back in your seat! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Y'all acting like a bunch of elves. Unbelievable. My friend. Summon her. Are you coming? Double Whopper with cheese? With no cheese? No cheese? No cheese? Brother, I get a triple Whopper with extra cheese. How do you get no cheese? I get sad when they give me one slice. No cheese? No, that's crazy work. That's blasphemy. By the light it is. Oh, that scared me. I thought I was drowning. Oh, we're doing just fine. We're about to leave Westfall. We're about halfway there. The buff drops at 55. So we have more than enough time. My friend? Tis indeed time. With the chicken fries, since they ever changed their fries, it's been trash. I like their garlic chicken fries from Burger King. But I've only really enjoyed it one time. And it was the only time they made it fresh. But I've ordered like 10 times and it's never been fresh again. So, I don't know. I feel like they're not putting any love into the chicken fries. But they're not called Chicken King, right? They're not called Fry King. They're called Burger King. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my party's full. I can't invite you. But you can still follow, though. The light bless you with bags of infinite space. True. See, wants an invite? Invite to layer 1. Raid's full. Can I get a guild invite? Yeah, I got you. Kick meta? Oh, true. He's also over there. He's already at Booty Bay. Invite to layer 1. Wasn't he on layer 1? That's how I saw his message. I don't know. Maybe not. Is a human? Oh, he is. Pog. Oh, we're drifting too far. Gotta go this way. What realm are you guys playing on? We're playing on the Wildgrowth Seasonal Classic server. And you need to have HC in your name to participate in the hardcore shenanigans. But this is classic WoW hardcore, so we're getting our guildmates their wood buff before we go back to SoD hardcore. Well, not all of our guildmates. We're helping out some peace from human error, and death happens. But it's mostly our guild. We have one more angle. This should be the angle right there. And we can begin with our fresh Dabaruski, because we got greeneries right now, chat. Cheers. What add-on do you need to make it SoD? Well, we have a SoD. We have a hardcore add-on that we're just using for classic WoW, and we're also using the death log But eventually we'll find somebody who could make us a specific SoD add-on. But that'll come in time. For now, we're just playing with integrity. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a son of a bitch. You know, eventually you'll get caught if you're cheating. And that'll just be bad for reputation, you know what I'm saying? Just treat it like as if it was actually hardcore. Yeah, you don't need a law to ban murder for you not to murder. Unless you're some psychotic person that can't stop yourself. Oof. He goes down. Okay, we're doing just fine. We're almost there. We got like 10 minutes left. Did someone just disconnect? What? He scared me. He lost HP for a second. I thought something was hitting him. I think they just buffed him or something. Beautiful. Look at the sun as well. Don't look directly at it. I just fucking blinded myself. But look like this. I like it under the water. Wow. Wow. These are memorable moments. Even though we're not really doing much, we're just chilling. It's nice. Damn, you speeding, cut! Damn, car, you speeding! Wait, don't swim to the island, my friend. My friend, no, don't do it, brother. Don't do it, brother. Oh my God, he's doing it. Oh, nice hook. You guys are too close to the island. You're being spicy for no reason. A knee. A knee. They like playing Life on the Edge? I don't know. What the fuck? Wait, what happened? Drank too much? Wait, what? Then see this? Yeah, brother, we're doing a guild swim for the world buffs. You guys poning every day. Why is he so far out, Chad? He's scaring me. He's scaring me, brother. He's coming in. Can I do a slash silly as I'm swimming? Or will I drown myself? Oh, I actually can't say slash silly. That's funny. Is this taking longer than the last time or just you? Just you. We're all be going around the same, right? I'd say like the time has been going about the same. We're talking like a 30-minute safe run. Hasn't even been 30 minutes yet. We're about to probably. We started running at like 9:10ish. So it's been like 20-something minutes. We're almost there, baby. But it doesn't matter how long it takes us. We still gotta wait there till 6:55 for the world buff to go off. See you, Rick. Luck on the swim. See you, brother. Once we get there, Sneak is asking for a summon. Oh, so we go for this whole swim, and he didn't want to join us. Oh, he didn't want to join us for the cool swim. He's like, please, 1, 2, 3. Please, 1, 2, 3, summon me, please. My friend? I say, fuck that guy. Chat, press 1. Press 1. Fuck that guy. Nah, you gotta use your legs. Nah, we'll invite him once we get there. That's fun. That's a lot of ones there. Nani? Oh shit, we're going past it. The island's over here. I wasn't paying attention. We're almost here, gentlemen. We're almost there. Alrighty. Cheers. Nani? No giant, please? Well, if he's on the giant, isn't he on the island? I've never died this way. I did the entire Scepter quest on a private server. It was great. The Scepter quest. Which one? Dip, dive, duck, and dodge. And there it is. We have arrived. We are about to reach our destination. Please keep limbs in the vehicle. Prepare yourselves
Outstanding.
for maximum dab checkery. There it is! My friend! Oh, hell, Arc of the swim team? Nah, brother, that's you. You part of the swim team, too. Brother, y'all moving your arms and legs at a perfect motion. Look at the speed you guys are going. Look at the speed. You guys are all swimming, like, in sequence. Or not in sequence. What's the fucking word? At the same time, no binga. You're doing a great job. Incredible. Really? Unison, yes, that's the word. In tandem, yes, that's another. By the letter it is. Nice. Synchronize, that's another. Holy shit. Wow, true, big true. Well, you guys are refreshing my memory now. Wow, those words do indeed exist. By the letter do. Nice. I got one campfire left. I'm gonna have to go buy more.
The light shines on us all.
Shit. Mythic's coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. We go on our roof. Oh, nice to have a campfire here already. Thank you. Come, brothers. Sit for a dab check. Yes, my friends. Come, please sit. Yes. How long on buff?
We are blessed by the light.
Buff drops at 6:55 server. 20 minutes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, champions. My man's expanding his vocabulary. Well, those were in my, whatchamacallit, like I knew those words existed, just forgot. So even though I learned those words today, I'm still gonna forget them. You know. But this is where you guys come in. You guys remind me. We may need a second campfire. This campfire is not big enough for all of us. Who else is going to tell the campfire story? Oh, let me do it now. Since I'm not drowning.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot says, "Duratar, they got them all over the place."
I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a dab check. Nice. Nice, my friend. Soon, we shall return to the season of discovery shenanigans. And then soon after that, I gotta go get my triple whopper. By the light, it's calling me. You can hear that, right? I need to get it yet. And by the light, they'll cook it with love as well. Oh, it's gonna have extra cheese on each layer, and it's gonna be melted, chat. The burger's gonna be fresh. By the light, it will be. We must have faith. We gotta believe. Extra queso, 100%. With the por favor. Five Guys is definitely played. Well, yeah, but Five Guys is way the fuck over there. And it cost me like an arm and a leg. And I'm trying to press my buttons, so I can't use that. Alright, brother. Can't be done. Love your YouTube shorts of your palette, just walking people. Made me start a repellent. Do you have a tutorial on seal twisting? I can't get it down. And, well, I have a guide of seal twisting and season discovery. And we're doing season discovery hardcore. So if you wanted to join us on the hardcore season discovery event, I have plenty of guides on YouTube. Yeah, for Paladin. But I plan on making a lot more season discovery hardcore guides. What are we rating? No, we're just doing the guild swim to do to get the whereabouts of the world buff. Oh, we're near the campfire. I'm planting. I'm planting. I'm planting. I'm planting. Come on, if we're lucky, it spawns right there. It spawns literally behind me. What the fuck is this? Why does that happen? Tis a shame. Is it race locked? It is not race locked. You can play whatever race you'd like on the Wildgrowth server. Oh, on TBC? So TBC, if assuming you understand how twisting already works. You know, twisting means you go from one seal into another seal right as your weapon hits to get the benefit of both seals. TBC, you can seal twist both ways from Seal of Command and Seal of Righteous. Both ways meaning you can start with Seal of Command, you press Seal of Righteous to twist, and then from Seal of Righteous you can twist back into Seal of Command on every weapon swing. That's two-way twisting. In TBC, there's one-way twisting at higher level. You know, you can start off with two-way twisting, which is Seal of Command and Seal of Righteous. But if you're trying to do bigger numbers, at 64 you get Seal of Blood or Seal of Martyrdom, and depending on whatever race you're on. And then you seal twist this with command, but you can't start off with Seal of Blood. So you start off with Seal of Command, you twist into Seal of Blood, and then you go back into Seal of Command to twist into Blood, then you can go back into Seal of Command and you twist into Blood. That's one way. You know, but there's also, you know, the Constrainer Strike build where you use your Constrainer Strike ability as well. But twisting, it's only one way twisting. So you have to start off with Seal of Command. Then you go into Seal of Blood. And then before the weapon swing goes off, you go back to Seal of Command, go into Seal of Blood. Wildgrowth. And the classic WoW server is Skull Rock. The Season Discovery one's Wildgrowth. Nice. Nice. We're doing a SoD run? Yes, we're doing Season of Discovery Hardcore. And we got some people that are about to 25. Once I get to 25 and there's not enough people, I'm going to park my character and wait for some people to get to 25. Because we're doing BFD raid. And we're doing the Nomergon raid. And we're doing the Sunken Temple raid. When we starting this, I started it last night. The guild's already there. You just got to whisper anybody in the core for an invite. I'm going to Stone after this? Yes. Once we get the world buff, we're flying to Stone. I'm really sorry. I just want to go back to SoD. I just want to go back to it, chat. I want to twist. I feel it. I can feel it twist right now. It's like building up like a zit. And we need to release the pressure, my friend. I can feel it. It's going to be maximum twistages. By the light it is. But we must hold. We must hold soon, brothers. Soon we shall feel the juice. Oh, I remember when we last left off. I got the two-handed sword. And I was heading back to Stoneman to get ready for my weapon skill. Ooh. Oh, wait, invited for what? Oh, he's probably in a different lair? Wait, he's in Dark Shore. What class did you play in Final Fantasy 14? I originally started... I think the character I started with, I didn't care about because I only wanted to play the Dark Knight. So I had to get to a certain level to unlock the Dark Knight.
If we don't get a new H, when you get that first twist, we riot.
Okay, bet. Okay, bet. What was I saying? What class I played Final Fantasy 14? In the beginning, I didn't care what class I was playing. I was just trying them all. And then I played Dark Knight because this is what I was looking forward to. Then I started focusing more on the story. I played Dark Knight for a decent amount of time. And then I eventually started to main Astrologian, the healer. And then from Astrologian, I went to Sage, the other healer. And then I stopped playing. Ignore me. I warned about traps. Wait, what? Oh, well, the gnome right ahead of him died. Well, deserved. Deserved, really. Imagine they actually bring in Demon Hunters to Classic Plus. Demon Hunter, but like a classic version of Demon Hunter. Death Knight, maybe, but a classic version of Death Knight. Monk, maybe, but a classic version of Monk. I feel like these are the classics. I don't think I should go too far in like they did with like the dragon thing. I forgot what it's called. The Invoker. You played all the way to Sage? Yeah, I played all the way to... I played the storyline all the way to, like, I think 90 was the bracket. I remember I was on the moon planet. I forgot what expansion that was. I was just on the moon, and there was, like, these little squirrel things running around. But I got burnt out on that game because it was just PvE, and the PvP wasn't very good. And at first, I really enjoyed doing the raids and all that stuff. You know, we would wipe over and over again, and we'd strategize, and we'd finally be able to beat it, and it was fun. But then I eventually got bored and wanted to just PvP, and I got burnt out. There was no real, like, you know, attachment to that game. Oh, he's dueling. Don't kill him, no. And I remember that they were going to update the PvP, so I was looking forward to this. And then when they did update it, I was disappointed with the update, and then like shortly afterwards is when I gave up. Because I think I was just holding off until the PvP update hit, and then I was just disappointed with how they went with it. It was still better than how it was, but not really much. Invite me for a summon? You're a dwarf. I can't help no dwarves. Chat, I'll let you decide. Press 1, we summon the dwarf. Press 2, hell nah! Hell nah! Brother, this is the race locked event. I can't even have you in my group. Gee. It can't be done. But once we go back to Season Discovery Hardcore, we're obviously not doing Hardcore. Can you invite my friend The Distance? Already group. Buff is in 3 minutes. Well, not 3 minutes. Server time. What is it? So we have some time. We have 6 minutes. 5 minutes now. What add-on, if any, are we using for Sea Discovery Hardcore? Right now, we're using the regular Hardcore add-on and Death Log temporarily, until we can find a Chad who's willing to create us an official Season Discovery add-on. The hardcore experience is mainly being played through integrity. You know what I'm saying? If you know, people who would cheat, the light sees it, you know what I'm saying? And eventually they will face their judgment. I have faith, I believe it. So I'm not entirely worried about it, but, you know, why lie to yourself? I'm saying, you, like, I don't give a fuck how you perform. Like, I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm saying, but you'd be lying to yourself if you think you could get to 60, you know, on hardcore, but you died 1, 2, 3 times. You know, so the integral thing to do, if that's even a fucking word, would be to delete your character, don't trade anybody, and then once you get to 60, you are able to trade with guild members, and that's it. Just treat it like regular hardcore. Now, the hardcore add-on will probably limit you from joining dungeons once you've already cleared dead mines once. But just treat it like regular hardcore. You clear dead mines 1 time, wailing caverns 1 time, all these dungeons 1 time per day. That's it. And I'll come out with a video and explain like the rules and all this shit, like in time. what Final Fantasy had going was the soundtracks, true, aesthetics, true, and storyline. Well, the storytelling was incredible. That's one of the best things about Final Fantasy 14. My wife packed me lunch, but you got me craving a fucking Whopper. Eat your wife's lunch and the Whopper. Fuck it. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I don't know, but your wife's Whopper will probably, sorry, your wife's food will probably have love in it more than the Whopper would. Surely. Bro, I need a haircut. Look at this afro. Like it just poofs up and it makes me so hot. I get a haircut when I can feel the hair curling over my ear. That's where I usually go. All right, how long do we got? 3 minutes. Nani? I see. Shadowbringers was hands down my favorite expansion. So good. Shadowbringers? What are you talking about? Shadowlands? Shadowbringers. Why is that confusing me? Have I ever done the gem? Oh, the fucking Shadowbringers expansion of Final Fantasy 14. Okay, that's why. I thought we were still talking about WoW. Shadowbringers. I believe this was the last expansion I played. This is the one with the moon, right?
Campfire pills, sir.
I only have this one. I don't have any campfires, so we're just sitting at this one. Oh no, maybe it was after Shadowbringers. Oh, Endwalker. That's where I stopped playing. Alrighty, get ready. Ready to fly to Stonewind. Or take Portal. I like flying more because I like seeing everybody fly.
Here there.
Come on, baby, give it to me. All right, here we go.
Up with you.
Nice. Nice. Incredible. Moments like these are what make World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? TBC and Wrath giving everybody the freedom to fly makes the world feel empty. But even on the flight path, the world still feels alive. Nice. Incredible, really. Well, now we got the World Buff and Stonewind. And then time to go do some shenanigans on Season Discovery. Do a dab check before we land. And then I gotta go buy some campfires. I'm probably gonna forget though. Now I will probably remember because I want to place a campfire. I'm gonna fix my mind. Nice. Cheers. I love retail too, but I love doing RP with people there. Got a real good, friendly community. Can get enjoyment from both. That's good. I've never participated in the RP side of things on retail ever. Honestly, when I was growing up, RP was like frowned upon. You know what I'm saying? Only the weirdos do RP, and you talk about the things, or you hear about the things that they talk about that they do in the Goldshire Inn, and then you don't believe it, so then you go to the server and then go check out the Goldshire Inn, and it really is weird, like, you know, ERP type shit, erotic roleplay type shit. But this doesn't really mean that all the RP is bad. You know, like regular, normal RP, I feel like is very immersive and sick for the game. You know? Which is why I hope that when Classic Plus comes out, since we've been doing so many community events involving so many streamers, and we've been doing things with, you know, more RP, that I'm hoping that when Classic Plus comes out, the RP world, the RP side of things, still, you know, is still prevalent. This is going to carry on in my guild. You know, we're always going to talk about the light and to bless runs and all this shit and trust that it guides us. But it would be sick if other servers or other raids, or sorry, other guilds also do RPs here. We have RP stuff on the server. You know, I heard about Turtle Wow having like a news anchor, talking about the news and the drama and the shit like that on the server. Like that to me is pretty sick. Imagine having an official news anchor. Zico did it on WoW for a little bit, but he wasn't really, you know, super head into it. Like he just had ZNN temporarily. I put some pics in guild Discord gen chat art. Jeez. Those are good. Nice. And then we got Stoneman. You don't trust to steal from my guild? Yes. Alright, we'll leave the group. Nice, sir. There we go. Forgot to put the guild name. Nice. Nice. Who is the leader of the dwarves? Savage, right? Let me see. Look at the list. Savix, Winky, Frugo. There's three of them. Ozzy, I think, or maybe Savix. No, Ozzy, I think he's just coming along with the ride. He's just there for the content and have some fun. RP server would be nice. True. I think a self-found server would be the best. Is my stream lagging? It's lagging for me. If I tab into the game, my Twitch is lagging for me. But then I click on Twitch and it's fine. Oh, he said it. Ora, it is soda. He said it. Feels like a fiesta. How long do we got? It should be popping like 2 minutes? 3 minutes. Nice. Once everybody gets their buff, watching everybody disperse is kind of funny. Is the head dropping? Yes. In 2 minutes. Season of Discovery Hardcore on Wildgrowth. If you die, give it a shot. There it is. Be safe, my friends. All right, we are now going over for the maximum pumpage. We ride. Classic realms, change, seasonal, wild growth. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I don't have a bowl of Ruski packed? Well, I have a little bit. Cheers. Alright, do we hearth? And I go learn my skills. Oh my god, brother, please. Oi, papi, my friend. Perfect. Everyone's got their invite. Beautiful. Okay, we're here. You got the reindeer. Nice up, nice up. We go here. Oh no, not here. Here.
Greetings.
I need to learn this. Thank you, sir. Nice. Jeez, I'm gonna beat him with my stick. By the lot I am. Hold on, we gotta sell everything.
Well met.
So nice. All right, let's go.
Careful.
Thank you for the swim, brother. No problem, Prison. Or Yoshi. You're chilling, man. Oh my god, what's happening there? You just RP walking through the city. I respect it. Slowly, but surely, my friends, we will bring more to SoD HARDCORE. Have faith. We must believe. We can't be one of those sons of bitches, if you will. Can't be done. I got my mine as well. 10-minute buff. Damn. Feels good to be back, baby. Incredible. Hey, look, someone's flying. Nice hood, nice hood. What was I doing? Wait, I was supposed to go to Dunmoreau. No, wait, not yet. Yes, right now I was supposed to go to Dunmoreau. Wait, why the fuck was I over here? Let's chill it. Got 11 gold. You said you got a gold by 11 if I win skinning and skin everything. So I should probably pick it up on my way up. I get my skinning dagger as well. Yo, what's up, Macon? How you doing, man? Looking for men, BFD, PST. Is it hardcore? Nah, I don't think it is, my friend. Then I have no interest, brother. Invent a guild? Jeez. My friend! Wait, I have a quest over there. What's up, Barbazol? How you doing, man? Okay, we do this. I'm doing fantastic, brother. Grab some granadas. Hey, level 9, baby. Bro, I'm playing the game. Look at me. Look at me. We're playing the game. This is the blessed run. The first 2 paladins we made, they both died because we got a bag. We got the cursed run. But we have not gotten a single bag to drop. By the light, we're safe. Have faith, brothers. We will traverse the lands, clapping the cheeks in the name of the light. This must be done. Oh, shit. Hey, Flynn. Ooh, he also got his tabard. Wow. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. Soon, I shall have one of my own. We must believe. The drip test indeed important, Chet. How can you do big damage? How could you expect to twist if you do not have the proper drippage, my friend? Where am I going? Oh, skinny trainer?
We are blessed.
Yo, MX, that's the follow, man. What's the mouse over out on? It's called Tip Tech or Taco Tip, one of the two, I forget.
See you around.
Well, I don't forget. It's for TBC and Classic use different ones, but it's basically the same shit. Tip Tech or Taco Tip.
Be careful.
Greetings.
Hello?
Looking for something specific?
I need this.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
And then we go to the mining trainer and I get my pickaxe. Looking for men, BFD, brother. You need to join the hardcore shenanigans. We're gonna have people in the hardcore get ready for BFD by the light we are. Slowly but surely, my friends. And we're not gonna kick anybody from the guild for some time. Once we get to 1,000, we'll start purging people in case people forgot to delete their characters. But if you're doing hardcore shenanigans, please don't forget to delete your character. It would make everything a lot simpler. Is this 13 gonna kill me? This 53 is not gonna kill me, right? Oh, he's a yellow. He's fine. He's a good boy. Yeah, beat his ass. Nice. New people on SoD? There's probably gonna be some new people on SoD. I'm not new to SoD, no, but we're doing Season Discovery Hardcore on the Wildgrowth server.
Interest you on a pint? Very good.
Well met.
Hello, my friend.
See you soon.
Crafting. SoD phase 1 through 8. Jeez. Imagine crafting this bitch on hardcore. Oh, man. Don't forget your triple whopper. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming a little bit longer. And instead of doing 2 separate streams to do like 11 hours or whatever, I'm just going to do one long stream, a little bit shorter. So I can go get my whopper and I can come back and start working on some ideas for videos for hardcore. But for now, it's time to go clap some cheeks with this sword. It's time to go do some big damage. Wait, I gotta go to Dunmorrow. That's where we're going. Loch Modan? No, not Loch Modan. Dunmorrow? No cheese? Nah, that's blasphemy. Nah, I don't even believe it. When they say no cheese, I don't even believe them. You don't like enjoying the plastic? But the plastic cheese is good for you. It's got many preservatives inside, which means it would preserve the inside. Charlie. On my way now to get a double whopper. No cheese. Extra onion. Jeez. I promise you, your burger hasn't been made with love. Every time they see this in the window, they're like, what the fuck? And they just throw it together. Nah, Surly. Nah, don't make it with love. No pickles, Megamind? I'm not against pickles, but I wouldn't ask for pickles unless I had a chicken sandwich. A Whopper with extra cheese? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I've thought about getting a Whopper, but I feel like the triple fills me enough. If I got Whopper with no chicken nuggets, then I guess maybe, but I don't know. I feel like that might be too much. Like Whopper, that's the old me. Now we're just now we're degraded to triple Whopper, or demoted, downranked. I'm downranking burgers to conserve energy and mana. A Whopper's wild. Hey, brother, that's the juice right there. Hot take: bacon also sucks on burgers. You were right when you said hot take. That's blasphemy. That deserves a ban almost. It just overpowers the flavor of everything else on the burger. Nani? Brother, bacon could bring the world together. Father Letty could. Bacon, weed. Nani? Bacon belongs in nearly anything? True. It can enter my stomach any which way it chooses. 100%. How could you fuck it up? Brother, put some bacon on some dog shit. I'd probably eat it. Charlie, wrap it up in there. Fantastic. Charlie. Wait. I should probably do the rat quest for gold. Oh, no, I can't. It's great of me. Bro. Fuck bacon, my friend. Nani! Nani! I mean, turkey bacon is still pretty good. Right, it doesn't have to be pork bacon, right? Right, but turkey bacon is still pretty good. There's also beef bacon. I'm talking jalapeno poppers wrapped in bacon. Ooh. Ooh, like homemade jalapeno poppers, so like you are in control with the amount of cream cheese you put in there. Ooh, like you're not gonna be stingy with it, right? Like you put the juice in there. Jeez, that's incredible right there. By the light of this. Yeah, I've had homemade jalapeno poppers in a long ass time. But that could be banger.
No.
Bacon rat scallops, so those are also pretty good. Yeah, we used to eat bacon rat scallops with it was like churrasco, but it was with like teriyaki sauce or something on it. It was fucking delicious. We haven't had that in years as well. And that day we had those scallops, those bacon wrap scallops. Oh, that shit was incredible. But still, I don't know if any of this could compete with like the food around the world, Jay. I don't know, man. My YouTube channel is filled with food stuff. And there's so much food around the world that I would just love to eat, just to try. Some of it might be bad, but I love to try it. Like some people make their food look really good. Have you ever seen those videos of like the people who live in, you know, third world countries, like tribes and stuff, and they'll make a pot of stuff, like a pot of food, and it's like organs and intestines, and the soup is green. They're enjoying the fuck out of that, and it makes me want to try it. I try it 100%. I want to see what the snuff's about. Stop talking about food for the love of God. I can't stop myself. You're new here? You're new here, brother? I can't stop myself. I eat once a day, so I eat with my thoughts. And then once dinner comes, then I eat my burger or whatever I eat. I don't eat lunch. Oh, shit. I don't eat lunch. I don't eat dinner. Or sorry, I don't eat lunch. I don't eat breakfast. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. We run. But think about it, though. Think about it, though. Triple Whopper, extra cheese, with the bacon. That's gotta be good, no? Shirley? Crispy bacon? Honestly, I don't like my bacon that crispy. I like it limp. Not too limp, like raw, but limp. I like some flex to it. I hate floppy bacon, bruh. That's fine. I'll eat all the floppy bacon. More for me. Yep. Yep. I like bacon a little chewy. I would prefer chewy over crispy. Especially when it gets too crispy and it turns to like glass, basically. Not a fan. I eat my beef jerky super soft as well. Like when we make beef jerky, there's like, you know, I don't remember the exact time they use, but say it goes for 12 hours. You know, at 12 hours, it's finished. You know, 11 hours is close, whatever. I'll go and I'll pick at it at like the 5 and 6 hour mark. And I'll look for the little pieces in there that aren't too thick, so it's not raw in the middle, but also, you know, flexible. Yeah, those jerky pieces are the best. Yeah. Yeah, those are the best. I'm a pitter? What does that mean? What's a pitter? Not me. Wait. I'm supposed to be going over here and doing these quests? Where am I going? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my friend. He's gotten a blue bag. Nah, you're fine. Brother, you're fine. You're fine. It's not cursed. Just keep living your life, slowly. Nah, you'll get there, brother. Nah, you're fine. Gilly's down for dead mines. What, you guys got enough for dead mines? 22, 19, 19, 18, 17. The top 5 of them probably could. This may sound weird, but I put jerky in with the rice in the rice cooker, and it softens amazingly and makes the rice taste awesome. That doesn't sound weird. That sounds interesting. Assuming you also still eat the beef jerky inside of it. You know, you don't throw it away. Yeah, it's pretty good. Shit, just follow the road. Brother, no. What's already more powerful one? What? What? I work right now, about to fire up the laptop and get on this SoD gameplay. Jeez. Jeez. Nice, man. Wildgrowth server with the letters HC in your name. And they whisper anybody in the guild for an invite. I might do some Sea Discovery off stream. Like once I do, you know, a little bit of like drafting. Last night I was dreaming about Season Discovery. But it wasn't anything crazy. It was just me fighting Hogger. And I got shoulders. But Hogger doesn't drop shoulders. I can't even get shoulders at that low. But who knows? Maybe there's a chance. What if it was like a vision of the future? You in the military? Me? Myself? Or are you talking about Soup Noodle? Soup Noodle's probably the military.
What's on your mind?
Me?
What can I do for
Hell nah!
safe travel?
Hell nah! Brother, how can I dispense justice in Azeroth if I'm in the military? This can't be done.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
This might be too many quests. We're level 9. Not too shabby. I could probably get rid of this one. Yeah, fuck that quest. Yeah, so I can actually see my map. Nice. I'm on a 12-hour drone watch, Sith. Shit ain't ever happening. Damn. That's spicy.
Great to meet you.
Crackboard ribs. I don't want that quest.
On the ground.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Hell nah.
What's on your mind?
Brother, the quests and the things and the juice that I'm getting from them, what else would be in my mind? Maximum clappery? Nani? Surely.
You got my attention.
And the last one, Operation Discombobulate 'em. Oh. I missed. Come on, damn it, fall. I should probably stop jumping.
Can I help you?
Yes, I need this. And then I can complete this over yonder. And then we got the cave. And then we got the Yetis. And those are the cool quests. Those are the good ones. Why are they the good ones? I don't know. I just like these quests more. I like quests that, you know, have locations, right? Like this quest right here, I go around here and I finish this. Then we got this quest over here, I go around here and I finish this. And I got this quest over here that I go around here and I finish this. But I hate those quests where they scatter all across my fucking map. Those quests suck. By the light they do. This A-Wing is gonna kill me, but it's so fun. Be careful now. Still forming a Deadmine group, need heals, DPS. Take your time so you have time to pre-quest. Nice. If I survive, tomorrow I'm doing my Dead Mines. But I died twice today. But how do you feel about chicken fingers and soup? Like together? Like that's a meal? Or are you saying like two separate things? 'Cause I like chicken fingers, I like soup. I've never had them together. Bro, this sword is so disgusting. Oh my god. We just smacked the shit out of him. How do you get all the runes at the start and SoD? I forgot how it works. As soon as you spawn, or whatever race you choose, there's like a guy that's like all purple called the Rune Broker, and you buy all of your runes for 1 copper each. Yeah, using this new rune setup, I feel a little stronger than the last one we played on. To be fair, this sword dropping is pretty huge. I'm just melting these dudes. Big twist. One more. God, it's so good. I could kill mobs all day, just twisting like this. All right, we're done. Beautiful. Really is. Yeah, we turn this one. We'll go around, or we turn it over here. Then we'll go over here, do these. Then we'll knock out these. And then we'll go back and turn all those in. I'm also level 9, so this half of the map is going to be a little easy as fuck. But over here, this is where those spicy individuals are at. We must head over yonder and trust that the light will guide us. We need to believe. I just passed you. Nani? Nani? My friend? Someone's here slaying the beasts of the land. He is doing the light's work. Nice. I waved at you, my friend. I waved back. You see? You see? Jeez. My friend! My friend! Parkour?
What can I get for you today? See you soon. Be good.
Ooh, we gotta sell a lot of juice.
Safe
Nice.
travels.
Wait. Bro, I haven't even been tracking my ore this whole time. What a shame. I actually want to level up my blacksmithing. I gotta get that shining breastplate. And then some type of nether crystal, whatever the fuck it is. I think it was from BFD. And then we can turn it into a purple chest piece. Oh, man. Wait, you're starting over? You died, my friend? Yes, I died. But I don't know, like, from what point you last watched. I died on 2 Sea Discovery characters already. Both paladins. On Classic, I haven't died on my paladins at all yet. They're both still alive. I have a rat and a holy. Of course, my friend. Jeez, another one. Beautiful. Soup hardcore. Soup with chicken nuggets. Oh. Nice. We're almost there. We're going straight to the cave. I'll let it join. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. Slowly but surely, we are growing, my friends. By the light, we are. Damn, you died again. No! No! I've never died. I've never died, man. Unbelievable. The assumptions of these people. Brother, I keep my HP above 0 all the time. You see this damage? All the time. Surely. Surely. Maybe above -0.
Actually, there's no such thing as -0.
Nerd. Oh. Nice. Nice. You twist. Jeez. But it feels so good. It feels so good. You feeling the juice right now? Because I'm feeling the juice right now. Having this sword is just making me just plow through him right now. Big twist. Don't do that. Beautiful. Finito. Wait, I gotta discover the cave. Come on. Big twist. Another one. Beautiful. Okay, let me not fuck this up. I got one shot, one opportunity to seize everything I ever wanted. One moment to capture it. I didn't let it slip. Oh, I fucking let it slip. Damn it! I'm running, I'm running. No, we're fine. He didn't pull anybody. We're fine. We're fine.
Health warning.
Shut up, David. I'm fine. Hey, big swing. He's got to fight our way out now. That's fine. We will slay them all. Oh my god. If I pulled that, I would have died. I would have pulled the 4 of them. I wasn't full health. I'm gonna go for this one. Nice. We're fine. Big twist. Beautiful. Keep it pumping. Okay. Oh, we pulled a 2. We're fine. We're fine. Just keep it twisting. Every swing we twist. Every swing's a twist. Twist, fill. Twist, fill. Twist, fill. That's the rotation. Twist. Crusader straight. Twist. He dies. By the light he did. Caves 07. Nah, we're fine, my friend. Charlie. But as long as I keep my HP above 0, we're fine. Doesn't matter how deep in the cave I am. You gotta believe. You can't be one of those sons of bitches now, my friend. Wait, there's ore. Is that a piece of candy for me? By the light it is. Oh, big damage. Nice, big damage. Dodge. Brother, my paladin on TBC is 66. Is there a point to continue TBC, or is it too late? I would say if you're playing the game for fun, then it's never too late. You know, just play for fun. But if you're trying to play it for this season, it's absolutely too late. You're not going to finish. You're not going to get attuned and all this shit and catch up to everybody this season. But next season, you know, if you continue to push it, then you'll catch up to everybody by next season, which means you'd still have time for Black Temple and Sunwell. But if you want my honest opinion, brother, fuck TBC. Come play hardcore. I'm saying it's time to get emotionally attached to your character, my friend. I feel like I'm getting more juice from these ores than I would on Classic. I'm back, had a mercy with the old doggo. They all right? But I love twisting my powder, my friend. Well, that's what I'm saying. Come play hardcore on Season Discovery because you can literally seal twist from level 1. I'm seal twisting right now. I'm level 9. You that twist right there. Another twist right here. And not only that, it's 2-way twisting. Whereas TBC, it's only 1-way twisting from Seal of Command into Seal of Blood. Season Discovery is 2-way twisting from level 1. And then once you get to level 20, you get Seal of Command and Seal of Blood, and it's still 2-way twisting. But a better version of 2-way twisting. I'm getting pretty hungry though. Come on, damn it. I mean, didn't make it, drove an hour to the vet, and you just ended up passing out on the car ride. That's so sad, I'm sorry. How the kids taking it? That's always sad when that happens. Hashtag no more deaths. True. True, no more. That's it, GG's. We had our fun dying. No more dying. Brother, just die. He's a survivor. Oh my God, brother, calm down. Okay, that's 2 of them right there. Another one. You gotta put one at a time. Nothing too picante. You want to risk it, but not for the biscuit. Just enough. Not very well. We just had a dog pass a few months ago as well. Oh no. Yeah, that definitely blows, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, in the long run, this would be kind of good, I guess. You know, it teaches them about life, and it gets them ready and prepared for, you know, how things end. But it is sad along the way. We need 6 more and 3 more of the other ones. This spot over here gets dangerous. Oh shit. Oh my God, he's running at me. Rafan, right here. He lived a good life, preaching a man. He was old, but he was happy the whole time. That's good. That's all we can really thrive for our pets, you know. Because we have our pets, and think about it, you know, they're either locked inside the house or, you know, they're outside, you know, in like these 4 walls type shit. They don't really have their freedom. So the best thing we can do is to make sure they have a good life. You know what I'm saying? We feed them well, we give them love. We make sure that even though we're, you know, detaining them basically, we give them a lot of affection. Like my cat, he's going through moments as well. He's been having seizures and shit recently. And, you know, the goal is to continue to give him as much love. But I gotta remember, because, you know, I got him neutered, so he doesn't have any kids himself. Like, he's just been my cat his whole life. So it's like my duty to make sure that he has a, you know, a good time. Wait, SoD HARDCORE? Yes, we're doing hardcore scene discovery right now on Wildgrowth. And if you die, you delete your character. But you need to have the name, or you need to have the letters HC in your name. We're gonna be doing BFD, Raid, Hardcore. We're gonna be doing No More Gun, Hardcore. Come here. Shits. Shit, I gotta run.
Health warning.
I'm running. I'm running. Bruh. It gets spicy. Just randomly. Oh, so you're enforcing no official hardcore? Yeah, we're doing it through the add-on, just like how hardcore was back before it became a server. So yeah, we're just using the add-on like we used to. We're also putting the HC in our name like we used to let people know that we're hardcore. Because if we don't have HC in the name, then we'll get confused as to who's hardcore and who's not hardcore. So it's just always been a thing. I gotta lock in and not die because I've already died twice. If I didn't die any of these times, I could have probably been like level 20 by now. 20 plus and getting ready for the BFD raid. But I actually died twice today. I almost died right there. I pulled too many mobs. Amazing Bro Saw was the most fun I had in World of Warcraft. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be a very cool experience doing Season Discovery Hardcore. You should consider joining us. You know, who knows? You may end up enjoying yourself. All right, we turn this one in. We go for this. You can't make it past level 11. Excuse me. But my other paladin was level 12. Thank you. So I can. Surely. How much is the mount level 40 on this one? And Season Discovery? I don't remember. I imagine it's cheaper than Classic WoW was. I had my character in Phase 3 and never came back. Those first 9 months were too long for me. I feel that. You probably left before things got spicy. You know, Season Discovery was very good in the early phases.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
I don't have the space for that.
Watch your back.
Shimmering Weed, I kind of don't want to walk all the way back here. I'm just going to turn these in. And now we run. This should ding me to 10. An alright amount of copper. Still nowhere near a gold, though. Wait, there's juice over yonder? Nice. Ay. Yeah, I believe that, I believe I left at Sunken Temple. Oh, you didn't even get to the 60 yet. Yeah. I saw Mer's guild was split up and goddamn shamans were nerfed in PvP, but regardless, had so much fun. Oh yeah, fortunately people off that one server was kind of fucked. You know, I don't know why they did it, because they said they were planning on eventually deleting the server, and those servers are still around right now. So, I don't know why. They're locked though, you can't make a character on it. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's pack this. I've been having a blast doing this. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking, what if I never left to go play Elder Guard and we just went straight into Season Discovery Hardcore? Because I feel like it's been right under our noses this whole time. Like, I don't know how nobody came up with the idea of Season Discovery Hardcore. Like, they did TBC Hardcore before they tried SoD. And TBC was too much of a grind fest and punishing. Then you said, fuck that. It messed up with Cataclassic, release, and people just left. I was sad about our guild. We had so many epic people, and raids nights were amazing. Well then, perhaps it's time for you to join the hardcore shenanigans, because we're going to also be having some raids. And the raids, you don't have to get all the way to level 60. We're starting with BFD, level 25.
Need assistance? Alrighty then. You have a great day.
Nice. Maximum dingage. Maximum dingage. Now let me keep my HP above 0. That's best. I need more silver as well. My friend!
Talk to me. Be good. Watch your back.
Nice.
Now,
Alrighty.
off with you.
We turn these in. Go over yonder, turn that in, and I think we head back to Elwyn. I'm probably not gonna do this shimmering weed, no sega pinga. I've been playing Bronzebeard Ascension from Alpha and other enjoying Epoch. I've been inclined to join the party in Classic Plus. Nice. Yeah, I haven't been able to play any of these private servers because it's considered copyright. And the last private server I played was Nostarius. And when Blizzard shut it down, I was sad.
How are ya?
I just haven't played a private server since.
Off with you.
There we go over yonder. Turn this in. Go to Elwyn. Do the Murlocs. Then we solo Hogger. Then we come back to over here. And we start doing this half. But most of this is probably going to happen tomorrow. That burger's calling my name, and I feel bad. I feel like it's burger abuse. It's calling my name right now, and I'm not going to it. I can hear it. I feel like I'm causing it to suffer, Jay. Okay, I feel bad. I feel like soon we should probably call it. I'll go to the burger, I'll consume it. Okay, it'll be made, but it'll be made with a lot of love, truly. I get it. You should want to stream it to make it worth. If not, no point in playing. Yes, 100%. I don't play off stream. Like, I rarely play games ever off stream. And when I do, I've been playing games recently, but it's basically just been hardcore, just doing shit hardcore or farming gold for TBC for raid. But most of the time, I just stream my gameplay, and I can't stream any of that. And I don't want to play a game that I end up enjoying, and I can't stream it, because then I'd want to shorten my today's stream just so I can log on a Turtle Wow or some shit. It's like it'll be too bad for me. Dead? Wait, you died? No, Soup, don't die. Yay! Another one. Hey, friend. Welcome. Another one. All right, that's fine then. A joke. Go back, nice. Very triple whopper so you can come back. And some huge twists. Alright, bet. I gotta turn to this one quest though. I really need to eat. I'm losing my energy. I'm losing it. So we're gonna call it here. Chat! Listen. If you're on YouTube and you were enjoying the shenanigans today, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. If you want to join the shenanigans on the hardcore, make any Alliance character on the server Wildgrowth on the seasonal classic realms. And make sure you have HC in your name and whisper anybody in the core for an invite. But chat, listen. I love you all very much, okay? Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. Thank you all for chilling with me. You are absolutely incredible, chat. I love you all very much, and I will catch you tomorrow on the flip side.